Cat Jam. Hey, welcome to another stream. Here we continue our playthrough of Ease 9. Hey Hawk, what's up, man? you know, lowercase c, but yeah. I do agree with Cat Jam for sure. Music in this game is just really good. As is usually the case with Falcon games, they do have a lot of bangers. But yeah, it's time for. That's true. That's true. It's time for more Ease 9. Yesterday we kind of completed chapter 6, I believe it was. Yeah, and we're now in chapter 7, doing some side quests. Before we then unlock new areas and then go places. I don't know. Also, bosses kind of are kicking our asses on regular basis now, so that's nice. Let's jump to the game. But yeah, they are definitely fun, even though I don't know how long did I struggle on the boss yesterday. I don't know. It was a fair bit, but not too long, I think. You got them all? Nice. Yeah. I got them as I got the sets, which made it a lot less obnoxious. Okay, so there's 2 quests in the Noble District. Oh yeah, and yesterday we also got the 100% map completion on the city, which is nice. Although, interestingly enough, there's a dark spot here. Let's fix that. Also, what we can get, or what we did get, is increased mapping range, which just, increased apparently means double, so that's nice. Do you have any? No. Oh, I see the problem there. Well, never mind, there's no problem. Wait, we have been there? Oh, it's on the other side. It's true, but, it might help. Especially when you're just running around without any combat. It might just help you getting that one extra dark spot on your map. So, like, yeah, we can't go up the top of this structure, I believe. Actually, we might be able to do that. Never mind. But you don't have to when you have that mapping thing equipped, so. Oh yeah, for sure. No, I do agree. As soon as we get into combat, that's gonna be a thing. Interesting. So it's just on the big map, huh? Alright. And we did spend a ton of money, and we actually need even more money right now. So yeah. Just straight ahead. The extra money sacramental is definitely gonna stay equipped now. I wonder what's going on. They seem pretty panicked. Excuse me, did something happen? Well, there was a small fire over at the Governor General's office. We are still sorting out exactly what happened, but we are suspecting arson. Arson? That's right. Apparently a live coal was thrown through an open back window. We should consider ourselves lucky that the room wasn't more flammable. I shudder to think what might have happened had we been a step too late. Some luck. With this and the Monstrum incident, we're short enough on hand as it is. We'll give the area another once over for now. As for all of you, if you see anyone suspicious, report it immediately. Will do. Weird auto party. What? You removed Adol from your party? What? How dare you? This has Iris written all over it. Yep. Especially considering her mission. I bet this was just a distraction for the guards. In which case, chances are she's already snuck into the Governor General's office. We have to stop her then, before she does something she can never take back. Trophy hunting? Yeah, okay, fair enough. To do so would require our own inconspicuous point of entry. Perhaps we should try giving the building a once-over ourselves. I do agree. Hello. You know, there's a monstrum here. No? Don't care? Okay. It's... Oh no, it's fine. No, it's not. Nope, that is not how we get in here. Oh, hello. That will do. This looks like the exit they used to clean the roof. These things exist? Well, one man's exit is another monstrum's entrance, right? Right, let's hurry inside before it's too late. Enter. You have to play for with the bad skills. Yeah, but still. I think Yufa is still pretty nice to play. Adol and the Monstrums snuck into the building from the roof. They then headed towards the Governor General's office, taking care to remain hidden from the staff inside all the while. Lindheim isn't back yet. Do not play dumb with me. Everyone knows the Governor General's office is still running. But it's true. We still don't have any idea where he's gone. We are only acting in accordance with his policies from before his disappearance. Damn it all. Iris. Yep. She done fucked up. What the heck are you guys doing here? Those clothes. You're the Monstrums. Don't worry. We're only here to stop Iris. Whatever your reasons, they can't be worth killing in cold blood. The life of an assassin isn't for you. This won't solve anything. Indeed. There's no resolution to be gained from this. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, Urusai, I see, yeah. You think I don't know that already? Whatever it takes to avenge my father is nothing compared to what Rom has done. But for all the people I care, those invaders might as well be the rightful rulers of Glea. They stole it all out of father's hands, from the hands of our family. Your family? I see. You don't mean... I don't believe it, Miss... No, my lady. Yeah. Could you perchance be Her Highness Princess Eleanor? Yeah. Eleanor? Princess? Oh boy. The Iris, you know, is an alias made by the man who raised me to protect my identity. My real name is Eleanor, firstborn princess of the Glean royal family. Or it was before their before their downfall after the Attlingen War 8 years ago. As far as the rest of the world knows, I just ended up dropping off the face of the earth. Iris, you're royalty? I've heard stories of how the royal family met their end, but I was there, hidden in a closet. I watched as Rom soldiers gutted my father like a swine. Everything went black after that. The shock was too much for me to bear. When I came to, I'd already been left in care of society's shadows. You should probably not be telling us this right here. Since then, the thought of revenge has been the only thing keeping me going. Revenge against those who pried Glia's crown from my father's cold dead hands. And revenge on the cardinal who took his place as if it were nothing. But I could not even manage to do that much. I will not get another chance on this life if I'm captured again. So, I will have to settle for taking yours in— What? What? Ryotion, look at you, you're shaking. But why? I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Yeah, but not to kill just a servant. This scene is pretty, yeah, it's not good. I understand your pain, Your Highness. But if I may, I'd like to shine a bit of light on your circumstances. Cardinal Lindheim, he did everything in his power to try and save the royal family. What? During the war 8 years ago, he sought a path to meditation as a cardinal of the church. He had even exchanged letters with your father, the king of Glia, to that very end. But in their lust for glory, the Rom army turned their swords to fell the royal castle. Your disappearance has haunted him as his greatest regret ever since, Your Highness. Then, 3 years ago, the cardinal was set to succeed the previous governor-general. He felt it his responsibility as a Rom to restore some measure of peace in this land, and to one day deliver you this letter. The acting governor-general hands Iris a sealed letter. This letter? My dearest Eleanor, the end of this bloodshed will mark a new beginning for Glia's history. I've secretly made arrangements to secure even the slightest chance of you making it out alive. You are still so young, but I believe a new path for this new Glia lies in your future. As I write this letter, I ask you remember me, not as a king, but as your father. I love you, my child. My greatest wish, above all else, is a happy life for you. Father, Cardinal Lindheim came across this letter after the war. Since his appointment, we've been told to give this to you should you ever be found. He considered it the least he could do to atone for his failure to intervene. Yeah, how could you have been so stupid? Good question. Now, to the prison with you. A new power. It's not too late to change things. For better or worse, none of your ploys at assassination have managed to succeed. Yeah, that's a good way of telling her she sucks as an assassin. The thought, though the outcome of this attempt is at your intended victim's discretion. Not a tiff. You know, you almost died. Relay this message to Lindheim for when he returns. I will leave the sovereignty of Glia. I will leave the sovereignty of Glia in your hands for now. But if ever I see you let the welfare of this land or its people get into peril, I will kill you dead without a second thought to spare. Wow. Adol and the others managed to make their escape before the rest of the staff arrived. The acting Governor General kept to his word, covering up the incident entirely. Sure enough, no one came in pursuit of them. The group soon made their return with Iris to tell the others of their true identity. After doing so, she was once again accepted back into the Dandelion. Okay. Ah, 101. Okay. I left thinking I would never return and that I would not be welcomed back. Then people dragged me back here against my will. I do not know what to think anymore. I just need to sit down and reconsider my life. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you should do that. You should do that, alright?
Hi.
Alrighty, so what did we get here? This one, at confused, okay? Yeah, at confused, that's oddly fitting, honestly. How are we for money? We can buy... So we have the control achievement for Yufa at all. Kreisha and Anemona. We need them for Jules and Credo. We need skill farming later on anyway, right? So we will be controlling them and get those achievements through that. Yeah, let's instead just see if we can't level some more skills. That being said, yeah, you are still equipped. It's good. And also, let's give you... Wait a second. Alright, yeah, you have the warrior seal. We need to buy another one. Nice. Not here though. Warrior seal, warrior seal. Can we check that on in the journal? Maybe. No. It's we have encountered a lot of monsters. Oh wow. Wait, what? We missed stuff in chapter 6? How? Maybe not enough random encounters? Well, rip. That has to be it, huh? That has to be it. I mean, I was prepared to go through the game again anyway, so that's not a big deal. I just hope that the journal entries for monsters is not gonna get erased or something. Also, chapter 7. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Let's do this one. Warehouse they got now. Down here. Well, technically there's different dudes in every district, right? Well, not different compositions at least. Yeah, we just got some new, so that is definitely the case. Oh, I don't suppose you all hear about my request, are you? You haven't seen it yet, have you at all? This is Count Edgar, one of our requesters. You've got some thieves or something ransacking the warehouse here, yeah? Quite right. These warehouses are mainly used by us Rom nobility, but valuables have been disappearing from within again and again. My own stock may very well be targeted next, hence my search for qualified assistance. But aren't crimes like these the garrison's #1 concern? And security should already be pretty strict with the Governor General's office nearby. Yes and yes, yet even still do the crimes occur right beneath their noses. It seems they've carefully deduced the most opportune moments to slip past patrols. It's almost as though they're taunting them committing these crimes in broad daylight. Wow, that's pretty daring. Doesn't sound like everyday thieves. These guys are running off pure spite. And that's why you're looking for ordinary people a noble would never usually hire. Indeed, I may have my pride as a Rom, but sacrifices must be made somewhere. You all look to be plenty qualified, enough to handle any altercations at the least. May I ask you to handle patrolling the area, for a suitable compensation, of course. Okay, another job. You are wonderful. Can't be any more of a drag than my usual nightly rounds. Besides, anyone who manages to sneak past the Rom patrols has got my eye. Yeah, no way they're just some one-of-the-mill burglars. Alright, it's settled then. Let's get started. Best of luck. The fate of your precious valuables our precious valuables lies with you. Warehouse stakeout. The Count has left this area under our jurisdiction. According to him, the warehouse over there has yet to be targeted by the culprits. As every theft thus far has occurred by day, it would not be odd for them to appear soon. We'll have to not only catch them in the act, but apprehend them as well. What we need then is the perfect stakeout point. Best if we split up so we got all our bases covered no matter where they sneak in. Oh, look at you, Mr. Knight. You've really got this down. Yeah, good idea, Credo. Let's get to searching. Okay. Well, there's one here. Hello? What about here? It's got a direct view of the warehouse while still being hidden. Yeah, let's add it to our list of lookout points. Then there's this. Oh yeah, just a graffiti. This is a bit close to the warehouse itself. Still, it is a suitable location for remaining out of view. Whatever works, we'll count it as a lookout point. Alright. And there's one more. There's also this right here. Alright. Get wrecked. Any, no, okay, so we're probably done in this area then. For the lemurs. Though there's this right here. And it appears to be in the same, no. It's not in the same spot. Wait, do they have different names? They kinda do. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. Also, there's a lot of bosses left. But yeah, this question mark right here might be that one level 90 boss. Is it? It's an extra? Okay, never mind then. Also, there's these. Oh, those were the shooters, huh? We never killed them. Yeah. Oh well. Again, we need to do another playthrough anyway. Actually, no, not anyway, but now we do. Whew. It's a bit of a climb, but look. You can see both the front and back of the warehouses from up here. But maybe we also... doesn't matter. Sounds like a perfect spot for a stakeout to me. We should have enough points to see the warehouse from all sides now. Yep. All that's left is to split up and wait for those thieves to show up. I can hardly wait. Ada and his comrades split themselves among the lookout points and began standing guard around the warehouse. And sure enough, before long... Oh yeah, okay. But again, I missed him, so I would have to go back to chapter 6, right? It's not like you can find him now. Ada, look. He's in a Nox? Okay. They have come. Looks like it. Now to just make our way over slow and... Huh? What the hell are you? Hey, what happened to slow and steady? Ah, screw that. First mover advantage. This is a real buzzkill though. Looks like they are just 2-bit burglars after all. You'd think someone who managed to sneak past the garrison would put up a better fight. Why are the Monstrums here? I bet those nobles put you up to this, don't they? Didn't they? Come on, Hawk. Really? What matters most is that he stopped them before the crime was committed, no? Can't argue with that. Plus, he thwarted their break-in right in the middle of the act. Wait, I feel like I've seen that guy somewhere before. Shit. So you bastards are working against us all along then, huh? Fine. Bow your heads to those Romans then. You and all the rest of those ignorant masses. Huh. That's some big talk for a small-time klepto to be. Gaston, run! You have to get away. We can't have you caught here. Remember our master plan. Right. I'm sorry for this, guys. And... always cute when they think they can run. Oh, come on.
Oi.
Damn, I was totally... I was totally ready to intercept him there, but nope. Damn it all. Ooh, finally caught up to him. He slowed down considerably while he was walking over the roof, so yeah, whatever. It was tough for us to it was tough for even us to keep up. You've got some real fancy footwork. Not enough though. It's the end of the line for you, Paul. You monstrums sure think you're hot stuff, don't you? I've been hearing about your little escapades here and there, you know? Like messing with the ROMs and breaking folks out of the prison. Not to mention getting in the way of our operations. I have to admit, you've got us beat. Operations? But in the end, you're just the same as the boss after she slipped out of jail. I see. All the power to make a difference, and you won't even use it a bit. You won't even use a bit of it to help clear. You'd rather bow down to the ROMs and kiss the damn ground they walk on. Where's your pride as a Glean, huh? The rage you used to hold against ROMs. I'm not even Glean.
Yeah.
Neither am I, strictly speaking. You've gotta be kidding me. Fine, forget that part then. Wait a sec. Is your boss who I think it is? I'm willing to bet it is. You were part of the Bells of Freedom, weren't you? That's the resistance group that was wiped out 3 years ago. Then everything Margaret was talking about before. It is up to she who started things to bear the cross, as well as make certain the next generation doesn't stray on the wrong path. She was worrying about you guys the entire time. We of the Resistance have been biding our time for these past 3 years. They may quell our revolt, they may wipe out our organization. They may even capture the woman leading our helm. But they will never take our ultimate goal, complete and utter vengeance against Rom. Now that the boss has forgotten her pride as a Glean though, we've got no other choice. Huh? Just, what is it you're... Over there! It's the Monstrums! And the warehouse thieves no less, or thief too no less. Oh, great. A smoke bomb. You must have had one prepared. Doll, why the heck are you doing that though? You don't even breathe. Just you wait. You, the boss, the ROMs, all of you. The time will come when we make our moves, when the bells of freedom ring. Are you alright, Jules? Oh, come on. Did he seriously get away? we would do this. You would do well to do the same. Yeah, we'll have to report all this back to Count Edgar and to market it to that. I can't. Let me drink something. I have not been drinking enough water the past few days, and it shows, kinda. Edal and his comrades managed to get away soon after. Once the commotion in the noble district died down, they reported the attempted burglary to Count Edgar. With that out of their way, they decided to return to the Dandelion to tell Margaret. How the mighty have fallen. 3 years. I was only absent for 3 measly years. These idiots didn't give you too much trouble, did they? Oh, no, they didn't. No. They couldn't even if they wanted to. It was the members of the resistance all along. They were responsible for the pickpocketing and scams we put a stop to. I did some digging of my own, but it's the only explanation. Pickpocketing and petty scams were just the tip of the iceberg. I don't condone crime, but if I needed money to help out my friends in the prison, I don't know what I would have done. They were willing to stain their reputation to free their leader. One thing's for sure, they're not going anywhere near the noble district anymore soon. There's no guarantee that they are not off somewhere hatching up a new plot. I hope not, but who knows what else they are capable of. I had hoped this was just a phase, but I am to blame for failing to lead them on the path of justice. Perhaps I'm unfit to call myself their leader. You've been breathing the prison stench for so long, it's got to your head. Yes, perhaps it has. Still, I must carefully consider my actions for the future to come. You can talk anytime. I'll help any way I can. Excellent. I'll let you know if something comes to mind. Forgive me for involving you in all this mess. You needn't let it concern you. You must have other business to attend to. That is true.
退屈な仕事だったぜ。
Where's... Okay. Money-wise, nah, we are fine with accessories. It's fine. It's fine. So that leaves us with, you know what? No. I want to get that that lemur. Big question is, which one do we have to... Potentially this perch? I kinda do, yeah. So they don't tell us where we can find these guys either, so... Sure, yeah. It's the perch, yeah. Okay, the other one, I mean. Makes sense, because that one we just rushed through and
いつで
didn't
も声
really
をかけてくれ。
do a lot. I think we're gonna take Kreischer with us here. And the reason for that is steel. Okay, so in the main square, you say? This one even then, huh? That's noble. Okay, well, that's not the main square though. But fair enough. Let's do some kidding. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's true, it's just the description tells you otherwise. Well, you're right, it's alright. But in the end, we also have to win this, so. Gotta destroy some of this. Get wrecked. Hello. I already got it, huh? Makes sense. Well then, let's see where the remaining things are. Around here. Gotta free the boss and then get him. We need like what? I think 60, right? Nope. More. There you go, 70. I got an achievement. Okay. Well, it's 3 skills. Oh yeah. So it was these. Okay, it is these guys. What is this achievement? Imperious. Use flashguard 100 times. Yeah, okay. I hope we don't have to actually also get their drops for the thingy, but we might. Oh well. So, that is that done. This thing is just incredibly good. That is the wrong thingy. And I'm thinking we just do this. Sled Brave Mastered. Awesome. Awesome. Because this one is not that great. We have Dreadbreaker, Break Triple S. Oh my, okay, hello. She has a lot of skills. So Rumblehorn is something we already have here. The AI is actually using Stampede because yeah, I noticed that one being leveled while she's controlled by the AI, which is nice. Okay. Oh, come on, really? There we go. So, how do we get... Wait a second. You are here again? Ah, this is so unfair. Everyone's turning over to your guys' side now. You'd better not get cocky just cause you're the town favorites now, right? I'm your real supporter here. More than all those posers combined even. Okay, we hear you. What? What? Okay. Quests. Wanted. Okay. Alright, bunch of wanted monsters. Ah! You give the repaired feather charm check for this. My charm. You went out of your way to retrieve this for me? I lost it not long ago during one of my bouts against Lemurs. I see you went so far to repair the clasps even. Your kindness is much appreciated. And nothing to it really. Well, Tito was the one who fixed it, technically speaking. It must have been very important to you. I'm glad we gave it back in person. Indeed. I have not, no. This charm. It's something of a precious treasure to me. Though I suppose I never truly regarded it as much until it was gone. Really? That's still surprising coming from you. I mean, you're not exactly the fashionista type, no offense. Was it a gift from someone maybe?
Ah,
And then it was. One given to me by my comrades in arms long ago. It was their way of expressing their concern, given my tendency to put myself at risk. They pulled their funds together while picking it out, or so the story goes. Your comrades in arms, you say? Wow, I never realized you had anyone like that in your life before. So even she-devils have friends. What do you know? There's hope for us all. Cut it out, Guido. Still comrades in arms, huh? But you know, I can sort of get they'd want to give you a good luck charm. You are the sort of person who keeps her problems bottled up inside of and all. Yeah, the kind you just can't help wanting to dote on. Oh? I scarcely expected to hear such words from you all. In any case, I will take care not to misplace this a second time. I have to thank you once again. I just assumed that we see all of the quests that are on the board on the map as well, so I never checked it. But apparently, I should have known better. Cloaca Maxima. Oh, yeah, so I missed a bunch of wanted quests, huh? Wait, are you sure? Because I did check the quest board in chapter 1 and 2, I believe, and there were no wanted quests there. Oh, that's actually... right here. Are you sure it's every chapter? Okay, yeah, then there's nothing missed really, it's just we're doing them now. Is this it? Yeah. This one's actually level 45. So that's something for this area. All right. this the... No, that's the question mark thingy. We have another one. Dry mode ruins. Wait. That's here, isn't it? No? Maybe we don't have that. No, it is. Oh, I see. Icon is covered. Hello? Nah. I should have just used her. Oh well. Well then. Report.
聞かせてもらおう。そなたたち、よくやった。これを役。
Fool's Glass, Berserker's Mask, and Ashura Cloak.
お役に立ててよかったです。
Well,
うまくいきました。
let's
ようやく終わったか。
okay. That helps. That helps. Strength up, defense down with born by Nashua, locked in endless fray. Every gift used raises strength, but it lowers defense. Okay. Skill damage up in SP. Don't we have this already? Oh no, we can buy this, but we didn't have it. But defense down. Yeah, how about no? It is about time I trained you to reach your fullest potential as monstrums. We have made our arrangements.
それなら
You express your interest in taking on a Persis challenge. Very well then, let us begin at once. Alright. Now, monstrums, show me the extent of your power. Fine. Only because we gotta. What a troublesome bunch. Let's make quick work with them. I do agree. What do we actually have to do? Just kill them? I say just. This is actually pretty tough because of the confusion. Okay.
本番を始めるぞ。
本番だってまさか。
何こ
Yep. As you do this.
それなら
And this time around, birds first, and then crabs, whatever. Okay. Nope. Ah, someone died.
それなら
Beginning was good though. We kind of obliterated everything. Nope. Okay, hit and run then.
それなら
Maybe I should just equip anti-confusion gear, but nah. Camera, what the heck did you what? We weren't confused and went all over the place.
それなら
Okay, no camera lock on. Oh man. Needs to be a retry button, like just a button on the controller and just retry this thing. We are confused now. Let's wait this out. Okay. That's better.
では本番を始めるぞ。
本番だってまさか。
Oh yeah.
何これお先にいたゴーレムさんに似てます。
Okay, they one-shot you. They just one-shot you.
それなら
Okay. Good to know. I like some one-shots. Damn it.
それなら
や
I'm trying to kinda flash guard them, but that's not working out.
悪くない仕上がりだ。では
You knew I could appreciate a good one shot?
本番だって
Yeah.
まさか
遺跡にいたゴーレムさんに似てますけど。
しかも厄介そうですね。
楽しませてくれんじゃねえか
Yeah. Ooh, can stop. Is there? Oh, they're already down. Okay. That's good.
い仕上がりだ。では本番を始めるぞ。
Let's do this.
本番だってまさか
最後に一発いっちゃおう。
Oh, in time.
遺跡にいたゴーレムさんに似てますけど。
しかも厄介そうですね。
Unfortunately, we just died anyway. This is the part where we don't proceed until I figure out the guard timing. Nice. It's that. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
それなら
Like this part needs to go well. Oh, but that was decent. No confusion bullshit. Perfect. Okay. Like that could have been a flash move or something. Come on, game.
悪くない仕上がり。
Can we save in here? We cannot.
では本番を始めるぞ。
本番だってまさか
Oh, behind us.
遺跡にいたゴーレム
That's
さんに似
just
てますけ
mean.
ど。
I was
しかも厄介。
unable to do anything there, by the way.
それなら
This might be impossible as of right now.
悪くない仕上がりだ。では本番を始めるぞ。
本番だって。
Damn.
まさか。
何こいつ。遺跡にいたゴーレムさんに。
Yeah, this might not be happening. No, I can't. Ooh, nice. I have an idea, but if that doesn't work, then... Okay, you can't break them. Yeah, this is not happening. This is not happening. Damn. There goes. Okay, so we will not be platinum in this game. It's unfortunate, but this quest is impossible for me. Like if you can properly flash guard and flash move, I can see you just destroying it, but I can't do it. I just can't. I mean, maybe if we... go to 30 FPS, because I'm pretty sure it's frame perfect. That will give us double the chance to actually do things. Double the time. Once I am on the ground. Well, I'm pretty sure that's an issue. Like the timing is just so tight. It's not. There's no way with the timing this tight you were able to get this on the console version, which makes me really believe that the guard timing is just based on frames, and that at 60 FPS you just have half the time to actually react to it. Wrong button? Yeah, it's based on frame rate. It's based on frame rate. Yeah, yep. Oh yeah. Yep. It is so based on frame rate. That sucks. I messed up there. Frame rate can't fix that though. Also, it really sucks playing at 30 FPS. It's really bad. I am not using revives on this. I do not have the materials to just crunch out revives again, and yeah, no. But normal revives, like you need to. It's not like done with a revive. They need to heal as well. And this is not cheesing it, this is just working around the bug. Because there's no way. It's intentional. Like, they just forgot to take the frame rate into account for the timing. When they increase the frame limit. Look at that. Easy flash move right there. I am sorry. Well, I was in an animation there, that's my fault. Huh? No, it's not. Console is 30. As far as I know, at least. We are not confused. Yeah, that's that just means you cannot use dodges at all. That's what that means. I should probably not be playing with Yufa here. I need shorter animations. Add all it is. Maybe just go with Doll. Nah, Doll is too squishy. Add all it is. Add all it is. Okay. Either that or don't use skills, and that sounds like a bad time. Or just don't spam skills and actually try to get those flash moves. You know what? Yeah, that's better. Actually try to go for flash moves. You cannot know.
本番を始めるぞ。
本番だって
Animation is animation.
遺跡にいたゴーレムさんに似てますけど、しかも厄介そうですね。
よーし、いけるわよ。
There you go. You can flash move out of an animation, I think. Like if you get the timing right, you can immediately after your animation you can get a flash move or flash guard, but not during. You're confused? No, we're not. Oh, we got blown away. That makes sense. I thought we had them all dead, but little did I know. I was wrong. God. So, what else do we have here? You know, we have a bunch of red cheese. Might as well use them.
では、本番を始めるぞ。
本番だってまさか
遺跡にいたゴーレムさんに似てますけど、しかも厄介そうですね。
楽しませてくれんじゃねえか。嘘でしょ。それなら
Okay, that's one down. Oh no, it's not. Just fell down, like literally. Alright. Okay, broken. And dead.
では、本番を始めるぞ。
本番だってまさか。
I made a mistake there.
よーし、いけるわよ。
しかも厄介そうですね。
There you go.
楽しませてくれんじゃねえか。
Okay. I tried to kind of force a dash move there and flash move, and that didn't work out. That did not work out. That did work out though.
ふむ、悪くない仕上がりだ。では本番を始めるぞ。
And where is... Oh yeah. The...
本番だって。まさか。
先にいたゴーレムさんに似てますけど、しかも厄介そうですね。
楽しませてくれんじゃねえか。
Let's try. There you go. Yeah, we are about to get hit by another one. Oh no, nice. That's one down. She died again. So yeah, that's why I think reviving is stupid. I tried to just use a different character afterwards, but yeah, no. Nope. All right.
では本番を始めるぞ。
本番だって。まさか。
They were nice.
しかも厄介そうですね。
Okay, ops. I'll have to stop messing around with the frame rate for this now. Maybe I shouldn't. This is easier with 60, just because you can precise your character, you can control your characters better. Okay. That was good.
では本番を始
That
め
was
るぞ
good.
本番だってまさか。
何こいつ遺跡にいたご
The second I saw them all charging up, I knew this was gonna just go to hell. God damn it. Already pretty bad. Yeah. Ah, no. When it's really like this, when you need to just move your characters, higher frame rate is better. And when you need to like actually try to get parries and dodges, then lower frame rate is better. And I will not mess with these birds. They just have to die. Because confusion. Okay. That is done. Like, I'm not gonna attempt to just flash guard or flash move with those birds. That's a bad idea. Yeah, nah, nah. RNG is not very kind, so I don't think praying to RNG matters.
さんに似てますけどしかも厄介そうですね
Is the house level 54? That could be the reason why they are so difficult. I just noticed. It's we might be slightly under level for this. Okay, at least one of them is gonna hit, so... Hey, add-on. What's our level, by the way? Yeah! We're like 10 levels below what... Yeah.
それなら
That's, could be a reason. God. I'm not confused. It's one down. It's two down. It's not level 51, so that's also why they hit so hard. But at least it's manageable.
本番だって
Hey, there's one.
遺跡にいたゴーレムさんに似てますけど
That was
厄介そうですね
very sketchy. Yeah. Okay. Yay. It's the only way. It's the only way. Also screw balancing levels because that won't work. There's a laser with it. No, we are not. We can now survive lasers. It was an attempt to get past there. It helped on the first phase, but the second phase is still and we can get past the first phase without having to mess with that. So whatever. That wasn't the solution either. I thought it might have been, but nah. We might have to look into farming for... Oh god, that's gonna suck. Into farming for HP accessories. There's another one on its way. We dodged that one though. Good. Can you not? Okay. So this is also clearly stupid, so we need this. Errol can't really die because he's gonna be controlled by the AI. I wonder if you can confuse them or something. That'd be funny. He's gonna be controlled by the AI anyway, so... But... that might not be a bad idea. Where is... there is... Okay. Man, we are confused. Birds are down though. Okay.
では本番を始めるぞ。
本番だって。まさか。
一発いっちゃおう。私怒ったんだから。何こいつ。遺跡にいたゴーレムさんに似てますけど。しかも厄介そうです。
You got hit there. No, no, no. One down. And that's it. That's a GG. Ah. Come on. Fuck. Wasted some SP there. Okay, that on. Okay.
では本番を始めるぞ。
本番だって。まさか。
遺跡にいたゴーレムさんに似てますけど。しかも厄介そうですね。
92.
楽しませてくれんじゃねえか。
大丈夫ですか。無理をなさらずに。
Okay.
しましょうか。かしこまたいつでも言ってください。
We have no money anymore, but you know, maybe we have a chance of actually doing this now. Whatever. Oh look! Spend some money all of a sudden, bam! Flash move!
悪くない仕上がりだ。では本番を始めるぞ。
本番だって。
Okay. Oh, I forgot to equip the HP accessory. Yeah, that was bad. 30 FPS is so. Oh no. It's necessary for the fight, so unfortunately, that's yeah, but. All right, again, let's just do this first. You get more HP. Then we just spend all of our money on smoked meat. There we go. Okay, thank you. And then we can just, well, as long as Yufa doesn't die, which he shouldn't with 3k HP, we can always heal her up. So, yeah, that's the idea. And after this, we need to farm money. Somehow. I don't know how yet, but we'll find a way. Come on. It's also funny that we are able to buy like 42 smoked meat, so I guess that's it's gotta be the answer then.
悪くない仕上がりだ。では本番を始めるぞ。
本番だって。まさか。
先にいたゴーレムさんに似てますけど。しかも厄介そうですね。
楽しませてくれんじゃねえか。
Wow. One down again. The impossible flash moves. Oh yeah. How was that not a flash move? I do not know. And then just smite it. But I'll be honest, I'm not happy with just wasting a ton of money just to get through this, even if that is the answer. Are they all down? They are. Huh? You saw that I just, for the last attempt, I just bought 42 smoked meat for 33,000 gold, right? That kind of works.
では本番を始めるぞ。
本番だってまさか。
Kinda. I didn't do that this time around, so we don't have as much. But maybe 18 is already enough. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we need way more HP. 800 is not cutting it.
行くわよ。交代だ。参ります。レベル
Come on.
それなら。
I might. Yeah, I can probably buy like 3
悪くない仕上がりだ。
HP elixirs. That's true.
本番を始めるぞ。
Could do that.
本番だってまさか。
It's gonna hit us. There we go. It's prepared though.
しかも厄介そうですね。
Okay, decent damage. To 2 of them even, nice. We're too low now. Fuck this. We just had to get you for 10 levels higher. Bam. Oh, and use the XP accessory, HP accessory. And that's the way to do it. Thank you. Huh. Now that's what I call a challenge. No, that's what I call being underleveled and having no way to level up except for like abandoning the quests because it's the short one. So yeah, and it's worth taking that she-devil up on her demands from time to time. You're the only one enjoying yourself here, you know? Also, imagine if I did not have the... if I had used the level up stuff before, then we would be stuck here. Yeah, I'm at my limit. That battle was of comparable difficulty to that of the full moon. No, it was not. The trial is complete. Exceptionally done, everyone. While there's much room for improvement, I imagine, I'm most pleased with your performance. Can I always farm more Grimmels? They don't drop there, do they? Thanks. I'm not even sure where to sigh in, whether to sigh in relief or exasperation, or both. Still, April seems a bit more chipper than usual today, don't you think? Crusher? Huh? Yes? You're greatly lacking in fortitude, as you are no doubt already aware. Try varying the pace of your movements. Doing so should save you much undue harm. Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Anemona? Jules, your actions, while methodical, could use more efficiency. Anticipate your adversary's next move before proactively responding in kind. You'll find your fighting powers should become much more refined as a result. I see. I was not aware of such. Thanks for the tip. Yufa, you fight with your utmost, and Credo, your battle instincts are a boon to be sure. But your emotional volatilities have a tendency to undermine your performance. Exercise temperance, and you will better cultivate your respective potentials. Was that supposed to be a compliment? If you were banking on me feel all fuzzy inside, you're out of luck. But seeing as I had such a good time here, I'll save you the trouble of making a scene. Would that your judgment were always so sound. In any event, here's a reward for completing the trial. Okay. Thanks. Always a straightforward one, aren't you? I'll be counting on your efforts in battle as well, Crimson King. And I'll be expecting even greater diligence of the rest of you from your monstrums. Alright, so what did we just get? This one. Critical rate plus 30% is not bad at all. First things first though. Yufa, since you are completely overleveled, you are now benched. So someone else can take the experience. And we need to focus more on our defense here. I am sure about that, yes. Yeah, but experience and all that, like it does, like we need more characters that are strong. Otherwise, we just die. So we just need stronger characters in general, not just one. And right now we only have, well, one. Yeah, in that particular fight. Because the enemies were like 5 to 10 levels higher than us, so we only had we were unable to get everyone to the same level of experience as well the enemy was. So that's what I mean. Or I meant rather. So we can upgrade some stuff here. Well, some. Either the Lux Cannon. Range and damage up, huh? Let's do it. Here we go.
グリムワルドの夜か。
ここを切り抜ければまた新たな道が開けるはずです。
これまで以上に強大な魔物の気配もするわね。
上等じゃねえか。大暴れしてやろうぜ。
アドルさん、状況を把握しつつ慎重に行きましょう。怪人たちよ。
It's time for the low quality cutscene.
松尾湾に魂たちの追いかけが始まる。果てなき夜の領域をかけ、呪われし力を持って魔をほくれ。
All right. Let's go.
始めるといたしましょう。お願いします。
I think that's gonna be ambush here. Oh boy. Some real nasty ones too. I can feel it.
道を切り開くぞ。
Yufa's just massive, like dealing with these guys. I like. Got him. Oh yeah.
気を引き締めないと。
Yeah. All the way here. Oh, that's suspicious. Okay, got a switch now. A bit too much damage. Oh wow, these guys are fast. What? Can you not just jump over all of our defenses here? Thank you very much. Vegas. Vegas. Rip. Kreischer is still really strong. Although we have like everyone pummeling, so you know, there's that too.
緊張しちゃいました。次に備えましょう。
There's gonna be another ambush. I can smell it. No? Okay, not right now at least. Go figure. It appears I have a very keen smell of danger. God. Can we somehow distract them, please? Good. Whew. All right.
さすがアドルだな。
終局まであと少しです。
Right.
私の愛を受け止めなさい。
Not close enough yet. There you go. Guy's down. Doesn't matter though. Probably just focus on the boss. Oh yeah, this is going ham. I love that the freaking kick is so spammable, it's so good. Ooh, alright. There.
見事だ。
As good as new. Yeah, she can just spam all the attacks. It's really nice. And they're very fast too, yep.
素晴らしい活躍だ。
Good.
この調子で頼むぞ。
お疲れ様だみんな。
Sit on,
ク
okay.
リムワルドの そういえば地下墓所の壁画にも描かれていましたね。
あれを見る限りかなり昔から繰り返されてきたみたいだけど。
結局グリムワルドって何なのかしら。グリムニルが作り出した世界を浄化する仕組みと言えるな。
グリムニル、ノース教徒やらの出身だったか。てかアプリリス、てねえ、だんまりを決め込んできたのに今さらどういう風の吹き回しだ。
そろそろ頃合いだと思ってな。今のそなたたちなら私の話も受け入れられるだろう。
勝手なやつだぜ。
世界を浄化ってどういうことですか？
古来より人の営みは世界を汚す。
Hmm? Oh, well. You sound... Who sounds way older?
憎悪、悲哀、欲望、開墾。負の感情は世界の認識を歪ませる。世界のありようは変わらないのに、人が世界を貶めるのだ。
Huh?
強い負の感情は蓄積しやすく、そして浄化されにくい。それらがこの地によどむと、やがて魔物になるとされている。古代グリア人には悪霊とも呼ばれたか。
それじゃあ私たちが戦っているのは人から生まれた鮮烈な感情の慣れの果て。
かつてグリムニルを中心とする神々がこの地に降り立った際、彼らはこの地に安寧をもたらすため人の生む魔物を浄化する場を設けた。
I feel like Hawk is... I mean, his voice is kind of deep, but then again, I've met a lot of people with... where you think, yeah, they have deep voices, right? And then they sound like they just inhaled helium. And the other way around, so, nah.
それこそがグリムワルドの夜だ。
そうだったのか。でも壁画で魔物と戦ってたのはグリムニルの使わす半身だったけど、今戦っている僕たちはいなくなった神々の代わりってこと？
半分は正解だ。魔物を放置すればどうなるかは想像に難くないだろう。このグリアの地におけるあらゆる秩序が失われることになる。
そんな。
赤の王よ、残る真実は監獄にて確認するがいい。
監獄に何があるっていうのかしら。
やれやれ、ここで教えてくれりゃ手間が省けるってのによ。
以前言った通り、自分たちで見て、そして判断を下すがいい。大丈夫。ここまで来たそなたたちならきっと。それでは健闘を祈っているぞ。
Well, that's one barrier less.
石切り場方面の障壁が消滅したようですね。
よし、これで先に進むことができるわ。
よどんだ人の感情を処理するグリムワルドの夜がそんな理由で存在してたなんて。
はい、驚きました。
じゃあグリムワルドと監獄には一体何の関係があるんだ？負の感情が魔物を生むとしたら確かに監獄は関係してそうだな。
それだけではない気もしますね。
ここで考えても仕方ないわ。ちゃちゃっと言ってちゃちゃっと確認するわよ。
Well, but before we do that, since we had enough Nox build up, here we go. There's the optional one.
お
Let's
勤めの時間ですね。
go there right away. Because there is a question mark there that has been there for quite a while. That needs to be fixed. That's a perch? Really? Okay. Well, looks like we have a perch in the open here. Oh. Hobo. Oh, it's a perch in this terrain. Okay. I've been hot. What was that? Also, I should kill everything at least once, just in case there's new stuff here. Oh yeah. Get him! Come on! Almost! There we go. Oh, there's one of our... Alright. Come on. I sure hope that we can actually beat the boss this time around. There's one more thing here, right? Yeah. Okay. What? That's the only bad thing about her. Her auto attack, basic attack is so focused, it's really hard to actually get stuff done. Come on. Whoops. I was already dead. Oh well. We did kill every type of lemur in here at least once. Okay, there's the law of the night. And not every, but every type, I believe. So... yeah, good to... Oh, hi. You are level... Okay, oh, alright, alright. Only that, you're also weak to... our attacks here. Crash is just gonna rip this guy apart, more or less. Oh, we get fucked. Okay, hello. Looks like. Okay, that's another martial art skill.
フィナーレです
Really, game? I just switched over her to... Done. Let's see. Let's see. Good.
この調子で頼むぞ。
はいお疲れ様
Strength elixir. Okay. Well. Okay. So, skill-wise, I notice your crescendo is maxed. That's kind of nice. We have these three here. Do is even? Oh, hold on. There's that. Onyx Ripper. Have fun. have fun. How about you? You have nothing leveled, you are still leveling your stuff. Makes sense. Felicity Tail, right. Shooting Stars also not okay. And Adol, the only thing Adol has not maxed yet is Prisoner's Grasp, which is level 2. So that's nice. Hello there, Mushroom. Can't fool me. Oh, wrong mushroom. Poison? I guess not. Oh, and exploded plants. Come on. Tempted to switch damage types here. Very tempted to do that. Yikes. I'm gonna risk it. Just to level the last few skills on her. We should be okay against these things. Emphasis on should. Right? Spam, spam, spam. Okay. Oh, let's just get her to 1000 HP, and then there's the mushroom.
そろそろ行きませんか？
Yo, cultist, what's up? You just finished this yesterday? Nice. Yeah, I'm you know, still on it. Nightmare difficulties kind of kick my ass in certain fights. So, yeah, it's rough. Well, at least this time the raids don't take you out of gameplay, right? They you have to do them at some point, but you can do side quests and whatever. So they're definitely better than in Dana. I honestly don't mind them that much. Although in Dana I would say they were kind of annoying again. Just you are doing something and then it's like, hey, do this raid now. Like, no, I don't want to go back. I don't. Nice. Just juggle them. Juggle them. It's fine. Works. It's funny. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe fighting them in groups is not a good idea. Whew. That's true. But then again, like, even if only a few raids are required in Dana, I always feel like I have to do them just because it's me. Like, if there's a raid, I'm like, okay, well, guess we go there now. I just can't ignore them, you know? So maybe that's why it was a bit different for me. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, right? You are always doing something in Dana, and then all of a sudden, a raid. Okay, I guess we go back to base now. So that's what was really annoying. What I felt was really annoying in Dana about the raids. And this game does not have that. But again, to each their own, I can totally understand why you would just hate forced arena fights in general, right? Because that's what they are, right? They are forced arena fights. Well, half of them are. The other half is optional, but they gate areas behind them, so So you don't really have a lot of choice there. Can we double jump here? We can. What's the... Ah, another Apocrypha. Nice. Give me that sacramental slot. Yeah, it's fair. Like, I wouldn't mind not having raids, right? Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind not having them. They don't really add a lot to the gameplay. And just, well... Sure, there's... better stuff to, like, better ways to I don't know, kind of power gauge the player, I think. Mushroom Nemetoliths. Yeah, that's true. In Dana, they were kind of gave you a sense of like crisis, something urgent is going on right there. The camp is in peril. Like, it's nothing. It's not a really genius concept, but it's worked in the context of the story. As annoying as they were, timing wise, they worked. So far, I mean, there's story behind them here as well. Obviously. But I think the way they were integrated in Dana was... I don't know. I think they were... Like, the timing was in Dana, but they integrated better into the story. Well, here they are, of course, part of the story, undoubtedly. But it's still feel... Well... I guess they jumped to the deaths. Fair enough. I wonder... Can we bait them again? I'm sure we can. Maybe doing it on... Ooh, wow, new skill. Maybe doing it on purpose is not that easy. Oh, I see. So you kill the bird, but the goblin does not die. That's a shame. That's a shame. Ooh, she finally gets a nice AoE, huh? I'm all for that. Nice. Alright, so Pressure has 2 more skills that need to be, well, leveled. Yeah, the movement option in this game are just really good. I do agree. Movement in this game is way superior to Dana. Combat in general feels better as well. The only gripe I have with combat is that they tightened the flash guard and flash move timing. It's way too tight, and for the port here it's tied to frame rate. So if you drop your game to 30 FPS, it gets easier. I don't want to know how difficult it is to actually guard anything on 120 FPS. That feels like impossible. It's really difficult on 30. It's gonna be impossible. Sorry, on 60. It's gonna be impossible on. I mean, I have everything maxed. The game is running at 60 capped. If I do this, it's gonna run at 60 capped. Sorry, if I do this and VSync off, it's gonna run at 144 capped. So the game is it runs very, very, very fine on my system at least. Yeah. I can't say that about Dana. I have to say. Like this part is really good. And yeah, the tightening of the flash move and flash guard stuff just means I am unable to use that mechanic in combat. I just can't. So it's more of a coincidence whenever that happens. But on purpose I cannot do it. So yeah. No. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is also a thing, right? That's also like if you don't have consistent FPS, then the timing is off. And again, if you do this and play at 30 FPS, which by the way looks terrible if you've seen this in 60, then the timing is better. So that leads me to believe that it's actually a bug rather than a feature. As there's no way that's on purpose. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't want to practice the flash guard for every single enemy. Enemy type, rather. Because their animations is always different and different timings. Like, I don't want to do that. Just to use the mechanic in the game. But yeah, it's required for enemies. For certain enemies it's just required, otherwise they just... yeah, destroy you. We had a sequence like the Apprentice trial earlier on, just yeah. 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 No. No. Shooting Stars maxed as well. Alita's with one more skill left. And Kreischer. It's kinda nice. I see me what at the highest difficulty. The trial? Yeah. No, I think no one wants to see that. Hello? It's gonna be a train wreck.
何かあるぞ。
Well, yeah. But again, now I'm just unable to use it at all.
何かあるぞ。
I'm just straight up ignoring the possibility that I can actually guard anything at all, because I know it's so tight I won't get it. So rather than trying to get it and just die, I just don't. Ha! The Monstrums! Oh yeah. How do you even know my name? I'm in the middle of an important expedition, so be so kind as to not disturb me. Huh? What's got his... Stand up, stand up. Oh wait, is it because we know our monster forms? Yeah, he does not know about you. Although he must be blind in order to not recognize Yufa. You mean he doesn't know about us? He doesn't. But that would imply Silhouette hasn't told him yet. Yeah. Yeah, seems like that's the case. Staying quiet was the safer choice. Indeed, the professor is perhaps a bit too interested in us monstrums. Well, now that we've got this to deal with, instead, so thanks for that. Actually, since I am in fact still listening, I believe I figured the gist of things. Goddammit. You lot must all be members of the Dendalian in some way or another. That is not an inaccurate assessment, generally speaking. Oh, gracious. I should have known something about the fruit when you granted Silhouette refuge. Nevertheless, as I've already mentioned, I'm currently engaged in a matter of utmost import, whatever. Well, the only way getting past certain mechanics is getting lucky. If you like, you do not get past the centipede boss if you can't flash move. Exception being, yeah, but that kills you in certain situations. And the exception being you just get lucky, which is what happened to me. Not to say I'm disinterested in you monstrums, but would you mind leaving me be for now? But what about all the monstrums around? They're dangerous even for us. We can't just leave you all by yourself out here, Professor Valen. That's right. Think of how Silhouette would feel about this. We heard, about you two got into a fight with each other. She was only worried about you, but you just brushed her off. I don't know what you're after here, but I do think you should go apologize to her. I won't make any excuses, but that simply isn't an option. It's taken me ages to find any vegetation here in the Keeling Highlands as it is. These tree nuts of legend have to be around somewhere. They must, right. Oh god, no. I don't know, the few times I tried to shadow dive in battle, I got killed right after when I got out because you get locked in animation. No. I'm talking about phase 1. Not phase 2. I know phase 1, yes, but phase 2, phase 2, yes, but phase 1, You can do it without, but you need to get lucky. Let's go. Yeah, it is. It sure is. Alright, we need a golden nut.
何かある。
Yeah, I did a like did a so my primary damage source in phase 1 there was Yufa, and I kinda had a rhythm going at some point that then worked and did a ton of, well, we hit as many things at once as possible, I feel, and that kind of worked out in the end. But it was like, I don't know how long we were at the boss, but it was at least like an hour or so to get past him. And the most deaths were in phase 1. Phase 2, yeah, there were a few, but there was, yeah. I mean, again, you said it right. You are told to use shadow move, so shadow dive. Rip. Oh wow, use this for add-on, huh? All right. You found it easier than the yes and no. Honestly, I did the Centipede in East Origin. I think it was like a year or two ago at some point, and I now find it incredibly easy. I think the difficulty in the ESO boss, ESO Centipede, is just knowing its moveset. And once you know it, it gets incredibly easy. And I feel for the one here, that's not the case. That's just not the case. Or well, at least only knowing the moveset does not give you the tools to defeat him. But yes, if I would like compare it to how difficult I find it now to when I fought the ESO Centipede for the first time, I would have to disagree, but definitely the first time I had to fight the Centipede on ESO Origin, that was rough. That was really, really rough. Yeah, fair. I did notice you can, like, if you get one flash guard off of those electro laser thingies, then you could just get infinite a flash guard, a new flash guard every frame, basically, if you just mash the button. It happened to me once. I was like, oh. I wanted to do something and I forgot. Oh yeah, skills. Like, if you got it into the rhythm once, it was fine. Oh, it's fine, but yeah. Hello? There we go. Yep, yeah, I think Yufa had that equipped as well. Well, Flash Move thingy, because Flash Move is still easier than Guard. At times. But maybe Guard is better was better on Centipede. That is, yeah. But getting a Flash Move makes getting Flash Guards way easier, so, you know. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's not fall down. That's okay, fair. That is very fair, yeah. And that is again because they tightened the timing so much. I think this is the first two-stage enemy type, normal enemy type, by the way. Freaking rider goblins. Game? Oh. Oh no, wait, oh, we're all the way up there, that's why. Oh well. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, how do we... Ah, okay, there's gotta be a path there. So for the time being, whatever. Actually, it's incredibly easy to, like, through the raids, up to this point at least, the actual raids, it's super easy. You just spam stuff. you just spam. It's fine, it works. You need to retreat at times and use your HP wisely. Like switch out characters that are on low HP, like I just did now, so they don't die. But yeah, that works. Your crystal keeps dying, what? Nah. There was one time that, like, the second raid where you have to defend the crystal, where there is an ambush. That one was brutal because if you wait just 1 second, the ambush enemies will just destroy, like, obliterate the crystal, right? But apart from that, nah. Oh, and the one perched one where you actually don't or can't defeat the boss, rather, at least without New Game Plus or being completely broken somehow, because the boss is level 90. Oh. Have you not spamming enough? Yeah, that's it. But if you spam things, you can't properly guard, so, you know, there's that too. Seriously, another freaking barrier. Looks like we won't be getting through from here for now. They just can't make it easy for us, can they? Guess we have no choice. Let's go look for another way. Alright. But hey, we got another rest point, so that's nice. But yeah, like during raids, I just spam big AoEs, and you know that works pretty well. Also Yufa. Also Yufa and Adol are just AoE monsters. Yeah, Yufa, Adol and Doll are just all you need really for your AoE needs. Like this. Oh, this is so strong. Or the scythe. And Yufa's big as AoE. She's not in the party right now, so whatever. But yeah. Okay, so it's probably a good idea. I mean, there's a... Let's save this for later. And do the quest first. I'm playing Crasher right now because the only way for me that I saw for getting past the trial was to give Yufa all of my level up stuff. So she's level 57 now, 9 levels higher than anyone else. So yeah, she's benched because she doesn't need as much experience right now. Even though she's now my strongest character by far. It's just how it is. Yeah, okay, that, you know, that is actually a very good explanation of what's going on, yeah. Just spamming stuff is just the way to go for raids. Oh, for giant hordes of enemies anyway. At least as far as I'm concerned. Your mileage may vary. Nothing to see here, just some OP moves, yeah. So, we have this. Do we just interact with it? Do we punch it? Oh. Spin to win? Oh yeah. Hey look, those nuts growing up there, they're gold, right? Yeah. This is one strange tree too. I've never seen one like it before. You think it is the one Professor Balin was looking for? Yeah, it must be. Come on, let's go back and tell him about it. Ah, yes, there's no mistaking it. These are, in fact, the golden nuts spoken of in the old legend of North. Awesome. It was worth helping you out after all. What is this legend anyway? I wonder how they taste. No. I'm rather curious myself. It's the least you owe us for having gotten you this far. Golden nuts, oh yeah. Question, yeah, that's true. That is exactly right. Immunity makes levels matter a lot less. It just means it takes longer to take stuff down. But hey, if you don't die, it goes down eventually, right? I suppose it wouldn't hurt for me to enlighten you as a compensation. Centuries ago, before the 100 Years' War, evil spirits were said to roam this land. Among the people of that area were those with the ability to see them. It was deemed a boon from the Norse gods. Some granted it served as their oracles. But many others were consumed by terror instead, their hearts falling ill. In their compassion, the gods bestowed them what would be called the Tree of Serenity. Oh god, it's a drug tree. The nuts it bore held the power to suppress their gift, granting them temporary reprieve. It's a drug tree. Oh. I assume you already know about my assistant's ocular condition? Indeed. Though she's not a monstrum, she still bears the ability to see the lemurs. Not that we have any idea how it works. But going by your story just now, I think I can guess. Yes, an inquiry into her lineage revealed a distant ancestor of hers to be a Norse oracle. For reasons that are known, the ability to see these monsters has reawakened within her. However, it is my belief that with these nuts, this aberration can, in fact, be constrained. I see. So in other words, you were doing this for Silhouette all along. Oh, come now. It simply poses an issue for my assistant to live in fear of every shadow. Ah, come on, Prof. Be honest with yourself. Why don't you come clean to her, huh? Tell her how it is you really feel. These nuts? Did I say that? Whoops. Wait, you lose your sacramentals in New Game Plus? What? Why? There are most certainly no such feelings of which to tell. Silhouette's just, well, she's like a family to me. And thus, the cat has been let out of the bag, so to speak. Whereas Cowgirl here is probably stuck in will they won't they mode forever. What? Hey, don't drag me into this. Return to the topic at hand. What exactly do you plan to do from here? Really? Wow, why? Like, from what I heard from you, the New Game Plus in this game sucks. Bring the nuts back to Silhouette, perhaps? No, this much will do for now. According to the Norse scriptures, a ritual must be performed to harvest the nuts. Failing to follow the proper process will cause the nuts to lose their potency. I have to head back to town in order to make a few preparations. As such, I'll be counting on you monstrums to guard the tree until the harvest. That wasn't part of the deal. We have things to do, you know. Even should the beasts feed upon them, there will surely be plenty to go around. I suppose you may be right. Ah, I get it. You want to keep it extra safe for Silhouette, right? You lot never let that go, will you? No. Teasing aside, why don't you bring him back to town for now? Whoopee, another escort mission. Let's just get this over with. Errol and his companions accompanied Professor Valen to town soon after. Upon hearing the details of the situation, Silhouette readily welcomed him back. Alright. Choose a point to resume from. Interesting. The map's just blank? I mean, there's something here. Or maybe no, we can't just discover this with thingy with the Sacramental. I imagine there's a part that's blank on this side. This is blank. This is unreachable out of map. There's more stuff over here for sure. I have no idea what's on. Like, this is huge, but there's something here as well. It might be accessible at some point. And this is also just not a thing. I don't know. But the areas outside the city are pretty bland. I do agree. They are, yeah. Oh. That is why you had the option to do this. Okay. Cutscene.
さてと、これで最初通り収穫の儀式を終えたわけだが、シルエット、この木の実を取るがいい。
はい。
Silhouette picked one of the nuts from the tree.
ついにこの時が来ましたね。
ああ、ノース教の伝承を信じるほかないな。
I personally like the overall map from Dana better for sure. But then again, you wouldn't have you don't have these movement options. The movement options are really fun. So I hope they find a way to incorporate the amazing movement from ES9 with what I believe the superior map to be the superior map from ES8 or web the theme in ES10 or something, because that'll be, yeah. You'll be able to remove your mask soon.
はい。そうなると信じて挑むしかありませんね。この仮面意外と重たいですから。よし。
Oh, he's 5, yeah. Silhouette eats the nut in one bite.
草の味がします。
味などどうでもいい。それで目の方はどうなのだ。
どうなんでしょう。ちょっと仮面を外してみますね。すごいです先生。空の色も草原の色も全ての景色が色鮮やかに見えます。
Just what did the world look like behind this mask? What?
よかった、大成功だ。やったなシルエット。
やりました先生。今までは画面越しにしか普通の世界を見れませんでしたが、世界ってこんなに綺麗だったんですね。
That went surprisingly well.
はい、私も驚いちゃいました。
私も伝承を研究してきた甲斐があるというものだ。やはりお前がノース教の神官の子孫という仮説は正しかったようだな。暴走状態にあった神官の力を沈静化できたらしい。
それについては自分でもよくわからないんですけど、とにかく先生もアドルさんも本当にありがとうございました。あれ、まただんだんと世界が赤く染まって。
God damn it.
アドルさん後ろです。
Fortunately, the lemurs that attacked weren't difficult to deal with. Hello, translation. With Silhouette's help, he defeated it quickly and without much effort.
お疲れ様でした、アドルさん。
Yeah, that's not right.
いうことでしょう。
So yeah, I played Dana 1 week after the PC release, and I played it on the experimental, well, testing branch. So I had some fixes, and well, I mean the game had some crashing, but it wasn't as bad as some reported on my machine back then. So, you know, it wasn't all that bad really. Like I had a crash every 6 hours maybe or so. So yeah.
私の目が
Not every 45 minutes as reported by some.
どうやら木の実の効果は長く続かないようだな。私としたことが気休め程度のことしかできんとは。この木の実の他に有力な伝承は見つかっておらんし。
That is fair, but the autosave system saved it.
すまんな、シルエット。
そんな
And it was far from unplayable, so
先
you
生は
know
十分すごいですよ。
you're correct, but yeah.
まだ木の実はありますし、これで好きな時に仮面を外せますから。だからそんなに落ち込まないでくださいよ。
お前がそう言ってくれるのがせめてもの救いだな。だがこうなると根本的な解決を図るしかないな。そういうわけでアドルよ、今すぐラルバを根絶してこい。
それができたら皆さんがとっくにやってると思います。
それもそうだが
先生のその気持ちは嬉しいですよ。でも確かにラルバがいなくなれば皆さんが戦い続けなくて済みますよね。そんなことが本当にできるのか分かりませんけど、私はその答えを出せるのはきっとアドルさんだと思います。だからこれからも一緒に頑張らせてくださいね。
Your affinity with Silhouette is now at max. Oh yeah. Alright, that's done. So this here was all, yeah, locked behind a barrier, which means actually we are basically done. That's next. Well, there's more stuff for us to defeat again. We need some levels. Yeah, like 4. Oh, hello. Wait, does that mean that all of our skills here are maxed now? Nice. Okay. This one's nice to have. This one kind of sucks. This one's also good. But Heavenly Step is just, yeah. Like that's her strongest skill so far. And it's very spammable. Very spammable. Although I should probably, yeah, play with Dawn now. Level a few more of her skills. The tornado is still level 2 for some reason. I've been spamming that one quite a bit, but apparently max level for the tornado is requiring a lot of skill experience. Damn. Snatch True, true, true. I mean, she has like 3 skills, I think, that are really good. Snatch, because of, well, it's a skill, you get item drops. It's always nice to force your enemies to drop their items. The Heavenly Step, and then this other skill I had been spelling before that. This one, the punch one, that's also really strong. It's not as spammable as Heavenly Step though, so in theory it's stronger, higher damage output, but you know, spammable is key. Hello? There's a, yep. Yep. Should probably have the big map open, huh? Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff up here. We've got a... There is a way. Okay, yes, it's right here. Well, let's defeat things first. Okay. I also like that while you're in your dash, you deal damage to stuff. Not a lot, but you know, it's enough to do certain things, like to harvest. Oh, right, that's the story location. Hold on. Like bam. That works. Okay, so can we just drop here? The AI can. Ah, come on. Really? That works. That works. Right, so careful. And now we have access to this area. Sweet. Gotta be a bit careful to not die. I would hate to have to go leave this place now and to just revive, because I'm not using items outside of boss fights. It's not happening. I should probably be using Adol in that case. He has the most HP in this team. Or just wait until I healed. It's kind of a shame they lock your max recovery rate. I've been saying this for like ever since I started playing these. Honestly, they should just let your HP recovery go up and up and up and up and up. Because at the point where you reach max recovery rate here, you're most likely no longer in combat anyway, so yeah. There isn't really a risk of people abusing that too hard. So it shouldn't matter.
何かを発見しました。
Looks like we haven't been down there yet. Huh? I don't want to go down, so... Well, yeah. I mean, we have made a lot of money in honestly the past hour. I don't know the answer to that, honestly. Oh, we haven't been down there at all. I am fairly certain the game mentions one entity, but the game also made it a very like it made it very clear. Really, there's a oh my god. Okay, whatever. Very clear that the faith of the Hieroglyph Church was just a tool during the war. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's nothing, basically. Okay. So I didn't see that before. Whoops. Would have been an easier way to get up here. And unfortunately, it has been kinda long for me since I played. Yikes. Which game was Altago again? Was it 7? I have all the pedals, yes. I did talk to the girl, yes. Altago is 7, yeah, okay, so my memory was correct then. Yeah, it's been a while since I played 7. Like, I can check my VODs, but it was one of the earlier games I streamed. I think even the first Beast game I streamed, honestly. Yeah, might have been 27. So, looks like the game wants us to... Hold on, let's lock ourselves against this chest. Got him. The game has two infinite SP and infinite maybe it just lasts longer. You know? It's probably the duration. Okay, yeah, so there's two things to do here. One is just going over here and mapping everything out. There we go. Oh. Oh. Then I don't know. All right. Nah. We gotta heal him. I gotta reach it. He does not worship any entity. Okay. A Trinity. Alright. No, it did not. It did not. I've been wondering that myself. Okay, there was nothing really worth. And we are basically done. Time to go to the story location. Meanwhile, Errol is just, yeah, let's fight this. What am I doing? I should be doing this instead. Because our little kitty does no longer need skill experience right now. Could be. There's like I wouldn't be opposed. Like more backstory. Well, backstory. We have enough backstory, but like following up on basically how it all started, right? It would be kind of nice. At this point, it feels like they've just abandoned the OG stuff. Yeah, it is like, I mean, what matters is that Adol is an adventurer that goes literally everywhere and has funny stories to tell. The conversation between Adol and Jules really cracked me up, where we just gave him a book, right? and you have the options between, yeah, I fought those dragons, or I know, like, the head of the tribes there. Like, it's like, okay. Okay. We'll see. I really hope we get to experience that at some point. Like, experience more of that. Because I really like the storyline. Huh. The hell we end up this time? Is this it, Jules? Yes, yeah. This is the quarry you're looking for. Quarry ruins, okay. You basically mean like how Cold Steel 1 was through the Trail series, huh? I hope so. They say the stones used to build Baluk Fortress were all... They say the stones used to build Baluk Fortress were all cut from here. So, all these formations were left over from way back when? Amazing. The area seems to have been more or less abandoned since then. With how long it's remained untouched, there may be less stable footing than we'd like. Then we shall simply have to remain mindful of our steps as we proceed. It's not like we are not used to having no footing. It's gonna be alright. Also, let's get this one back. Yes, that's true, right? This game definitely has the most references to previous Ys games, and I love it. it's good. Yeah. Especially having played like everything that's on PC at least. You know, it's nice. It's nice. Yeah, I'm not mistaken. This is not. Wow. What do I have experience? Hi. I guess level 54 golems are now the norm, huh? Okay. At least it's just one. Money. Oh, fell down. I also like that enemies can just fall down and you get the credit for it. Well, oh my god, we are not dead. Come back or just die. At all, good job. Ooh, wow, shield ring 3, huh? Well, we still dead. It's on a higher level. Like, did some... Well, they did a bunch of references in previous games, right? But with Adol and Dogi being... like, having gone through so much stuff, the kind of Adol Dogi banter we get here feels just right. Like them not really going down memory lane more often in previous games. This feels weird. So I really enjoy. I really like them just adding more references. It just makes sense. As two people having gone through so much stuff. Like, yeah, I know. They might talk about that. Dried meat times 3. Nice. That's casual 3,000 gold. Do that. Also, can we maybe just jump up there? Is that a thing we can do? Nah. There's probably some movement tech you can do, but no. Those blue-haired waifus. Yeah, you know, that's I mean, you know that is not how the story ends. However, that is a nice pet theory. I like it. I like it very much. Yeah. He needs morphina. I'm sorry. Alright. Although I think Fina was not the one at all met, right? I forgot the name of the second one. Damn. Oh, get up there. Leia. Okay, yeah. That's the one at all met in East 1, right? Oh, okay. But they are, yeah. fair point. Very fair point. I mean, they do have very different personalities. That is why it kinda matters. Hello there. Okay, so I saw the basically stairs there, and it looks like that is the only way to proceed. So let's do it. So way up. Okay, we can move all the way around. I personally also think that I mean, this is Falcom. It's not gonna happen, but they shouldn't worry as much about the story with these games, because I feel this is like with these, they have a very nice formula going. They can just keep, like, these can in theory just keep going. They can make as many games as they want, because they are, you know, the common backstory here is Adol the Adventurer does things in the end, right? While Legend of Heroes has to come to an end at some point. It just has to, like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, fair. I think the add-on not having any romantic interest in basically anyone else is... I don't want to be part 2, but, you know, it's just... East 1 and 2, very old games, romance, whatever, but in more modern games, like, the protagonist is just this, nice. Basically this harem, guy, just get all the girls because, ooh, nice. That's, apparently what people want. I don't know. Well, man, the boys who play video games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are right on that part. That's the way it always looked to me as well. Which is unfortunate for Donna, but yeah. Whew. I'd call this a good spot. I'd call this as good a spot to rest as any. Getting through this place is taking a serious toll on me. Really? It's a nifty area for sure. But it's not a very expensive one. We've seen bigger. Yeah, you said it. But it looks like the path continues on the opposite side of this gap. It appears to be quite a distance away. I have my doubts we would be able to reach it, even with Hunter's Descent. Huh. Not with this geyser on the way, we won't. But the route to the prison should be just beyond this point. I'm going to figure out a way. It's not a resting point? Oh. At all? Is something about that relief tile bothering you? Yeah, it's green, not blue. What's up with this relief tile? I've never seen one this color before. I wonder if something's different about it. It's a teleporter, right? It's east? Oh. You can feel a mysterious yet familiar sensation emanating from the relief tile. Focus your mind. At the same time. Oh! Yes. Yes, please. Looks like we found our way into the old mine gallery. The escape route outlined on the map should be right through here. But I can't really make out the details with how worn out it's gotten. We'll just have to keep going for now. Stay sharp, Ella. Something just died, which is funny. Oh wait, the stuff we kill with add-on doesn't count? Oh, with add-on rather. Okay, never mind then. I thought we'd have to kill some stuff here as well. In which case... I mean, you can make that jump. I know we can. There we go. Oh, but it might be a bit more challenging. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Whatever. Anyway, I like where this is going. Hey, thank you. Wait, do we... No, we don't jump on it. Okay. I'm not gonna jump in here. You can't make me. Oh wait, this is shallow enough. Okay, never mind. Coward. I thought this water was deeper. Come on. He floats into town, kills the... That's true. That's true. It is a barb's tail, yeah. You're not wrong there. Oh boy. Now it's blue, it's green. Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back and then both adults work together. I like this. Be right back.
し、そろそろ行くか。この先には何があるんだろう。
Alright, I'm back. Whew. You know what I want for East 10? I want Dogi to actually be a party member again. Because, you know... Dogi has been kinda... I'm not gonna say shafted, because visually they upgraded Dogi to be the man quite a few times. But you just can't play him, and he's always like, yeah, I'll make this, I'll make camp, it's fine. But no, I want him to be a party member. I want him to kick ass. And, yeah. Come on, Falcon, please. Yeah. Yeah. You feel a strange yet familiar presence yourself. Yeah, me too, me too. Like in Calcita, that was a huge letdown. At all? You okay there? You have been getting enough sleep lately. You have been getting enough sleep lately, haven't you? Something is coming. Take a look, everyone. Raft? Where the hell did that come from? That is so plot convenience, oh my god. I imagined something else would happen, but okay, whatever. Maybe we can use it to get to the other side? Talk about a lucky break. Yeah. No need to question it. That's some coincidence. No kidding. Let's get across. Oh, we still can. At least the game is aware of it and is, you know, not taking itself too seriously here. Swapping via relief tiles. Step on these special glowing relief tiles to swap this story perspective. Try swapping out when your exploration comes to a standstill. Is there anything here? This cannot be skipped, by the way. Meh. So this we can't proceed from here, right? Yeah, because this is still closed. So we have to do something for them to pass now. That allows them to pass now. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Hello. So we don't want to fall down. Yeah, we do not want to fall down. Oh, boss time. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hitting the blade is bad. Hitting the cannon also seems to be bad. Oh wait, that's what? That's not right. You can't just do that. Okay, it does damage to you inside. I thought maybe if you are just next to him, it's gonna be fine. Nope. Just get out. Of course, the AI is just like, yeah, we don't care about AoE damage. We'll stay here. Get him. We got hit by some. Careful there. Oh, that was too early. Well, I guess we have to die and retry if he wants. Yeah. At least we can just do this. This is fine. Yeah, possible to stay. Be close for any sort of skill though. It's gonna take forever. Alright. At all. Now you die. Alright, retry. Okay, as soon as the light kinda disappears, we can go in. Now? Yeah, okay. That's a good indicator. Yeah, but you have like almost no time to get out of the ring. Especially if you are in an attack animation right now. That's well, right now, in that moment, then you are in trouble. Like now. Just take a hit. Well, a hit. Could be worse. Okay, there's gotta be a weak point though. Let's look for it. Enough messing around. So far that's a, actually, I mean there's a core there, like a gimbal type thing, but nothing that's really exposed or too much. I think this is just it. Yeah, there's nothing else you can target either. Well, there's that as well. Right. How about we try to... Okay, phase 2, never mind. Yeah, different color. It's red now. Different moveset. Yikes. Well, we're dead. Yeah, it looks like it's very easy actually to get flash guards inside of this. Oh yeah, it is. All right, so that move is, yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, I tried. I tried. Nice non-hits there. There you go. Wait. Hold on. Can you menu buff for this? Maybe it doesn't matter. Well, time to just... Well, never mind. But maybe it's time to just learn a bit more with the other moves, but nah, they are also just...
は根絶やしです。最後の攻撃と参ります。フィナーレです。
If you just kill the big guy. I imagine. Well, I wouldn't call it a stealth dungeon though. I mean, there's like one section like that or two. It's yeah.
ブーストモードに移行します。フィナーレです。
Although the end is, oh, I think it was in the end, right? Yeah, where you have two of them. That's okay. That definitely becomes easier, a lot easier. Okay. Yeah, the dodge timing for that seems interesting. We here not in range, come on. Okay. Too close. Probably the second he crosses down, you need to block there. Maybe not. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm trying to get better at dodging, well, blocking this, because it works so well. It has to be intended. So yeah. Although it doesn't really matter for the second phase, it looks like. Yeah, there we go. Careful. But at this time, also do a lot of damage. But hey, whatever. Okay, what now? This. Just dodge away from it. You can probably guard that, but too dangerous. It just one-shots doll, so yeah, not happening. There we go. Oh my god! I see. You no longer want to stand in there. No more trees allowed. Although, no, we have flash guard. Yeah, we have guard up, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. Well, that's a new move. Yeah, so if you do that, then it doesn't matter that he jumps afterwards. To break the game with that, I don't know. Yeah. You know what time it is for us, though?
癒されました。
At least attempting to kill this guy now. Oh yeah.
了解しました。
That flash move was bad. Don't dodge in there. Flash move in there is terrible. Because then it runs like our invincibility frames run out.
敵を根絶やしです。最後の攻撃と参りましょう。
Unable to get a guard here. It's unfortunate. Really?
最後ですか。
I can no longer play with her. And beginning of the end, potentially. Oh my god, yes. Over 1,000? What? What? Wait, what? Over 1,000? Are you level 99?
いいよ。
了解しました。やあ。
何かあるか。何かあるみたいだ。
Oh, what is this? A tunnel network dug out for the quarry, by the looks of it. What? Just some rocks? Fox must have had energy to spare back in the days. The pathway appears to lead in the general direction of the prison. Then, we're going the right track. Let's go. Oh yeah. Looks like both adults are going to meet eventually, huh? Can you not? We just beat the shit out of one big goose. Please leave us alone. Hey, wait, new skill. But you have so many unmaxed skills, like it's not good. Well, I think it's time for you to get experience thingies. Although all of them are in use, right? They are. Never mind. Although she could use it. Okay. Hey Shock, what's up? Think I'm picking it up. My impression is this is mechanically definitely the best East game ever. If you have not played any Ys games, well, it's a combat-wise very fast-paced action, well, RPG at this point, more of an action game though. They are transitioning it towards more, like catering it more towards RPG right now. They have been for a while, and there's a lot of like dialogue in it and so on. So yeah, it's pretty darn good. Also, this port is really good. It runs very well. I have everything maxed on 1440p right now. If I set this to like this, we think of 144, it just runs at this frame rate, so you know. They are. There's an article on Steam, or there was at least on release, where the devs were like, yeah. By the way, the devs that ported this game, right? But they say, yeah, we are PC enthusiasts as well, so you know we know what you guys want. And when I read it, I was like, yeah, it's probably just marketing stuff, but they did a really good job at actually, yeah, making a very good port. So yeah, it's they did a good job. Like Aoki and chat had one crash in this playthrough so far, as far as I've like. Has there been another one? Ooh, okay. So it's not gonna be another Dana massacre where the PC port was not the best, alright? But no, it's plays really well. Okay. So we have to use this. I think Falcom got the message though, in general, because the recent PC ports have, again with the exception of Dana, have been at least pretty decent, at the very least. So, you know. No complaints from me on that regard. Also on harder difficulties, this game is hard. I'm playing on Nightmare right now, and yeah, everything is kicking my ass. By now, everything. Well, maybe except for the mushrooms. You can evade those pretty easily, but yeah. This game has easy, normal, hard, nightmare, hell, and inferno. So, you know, there's room up there. Okay, so, there's nothing we can do there. Right. It's a bit weird that there might be something there. There's... Oh my god, there is. Oh, that's sneaky. I mean, it's trashy. Also, movement options in this game are insane. They unlock after, like, you don't have them from the get-go, as you can probably imagine. I'm not gonna spoil too much, but yeah, they're pretty good. What's with this place? It looks like some sort of cavern. Jillian mines. Well, this doesn't look like a mine, more like a volcano. I remember hearing about an old mining gallery deep in the quarry. This must be its entrance. A mine, huh? There's one in the prison that they use for panel labor. It's managed by my family, actually. The Pendleton Company, you mean? Then chances are, following this hellhole should lead us straight to the other one. Stay on your guard. Let's go test the theory out. We have to be careful not to get lost. These tunnels are even more intricate than they look. Yeah? You say so? So far we have not gotten lost in the dungeon. It's lava, don't get too close, you don't say. Oh, wait a second, you are... slash damage. Well... I wonder... I wonder if we don't need strike down here. That'd be nice. At all, you do not need the experience thingy right now. You're doing pretty well, you're just the way you are. Or we just, you know what? We just switch this around. At all, you're gonna do strike, and we are gonna get the experience thingy. Let's go. Yeah, that's better. Why didn't I think of this earlier? Wait, there's stuff down there. What? Oh, I died. Okay, monsters were not supposed to be in the lava. Nice. Ooh, I see. Those spots on the ground actually slow you. The more you know. Come on. There you go. Right. Oh. Oh. So. All right. See where you're going with this. Nice. Boost potion. Now, how to get back? Okay, it's easy. It's a slow skill, but it seems to slap pretty hard. Don't really like it. I think this one is better, obviously, but we need to max that all the skills out. So this is the one we're using right now. Also slightly more expensive, at least unleveled. Oh, what? Where did this one come from? Alright. Onyx Ripper level 2 already. Nice. Yeah, okay. So we should have given all the skill experience amulet way earlier. Like her skills are just so satisfying to use. Can we use all of these to... No, we can't. Wait a second. Some... Nope. Nope. Oh. Okay, just outright kills. Well, it is lava. I guess.
参ります
Okay. But yeah, very interesting. You kind of float when you walk on those currents, but they don't do anything else. Actually, yes, I thought we would just void out.
どうしました
I thought we just void out and then whatever, continue. But nope. Nope, that's not what happened. This is a nice farming spot. Today, lava earth. Yep. Basically that. Natural lava furnace.
皆さん
Nice.
と同じように見てはいますが
Chongna, thank you very much for the follow, man. Thank you. Okay. I always misjudge distances you can travel, especially heights, honestly. But the double jump is just so good. You get so much height from it.
打ち抜きます何かを発見そこです
Thank you. But yeah, if you have questions in general, you know, I am happy to answer, always. Well, if I know the answer, that is. Otherwise, I just can't answer. Ooh, experience here is really nice. Nah, this one probably looks around. There's no need for us to do some awkward maneuvers here. I don't think so. Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
何かあるみたいだ
Yeah, but we are starting to actually just obliterate the trash mobs again, which is nice. We've been oppressed by trash mobs for far too long, goblins especially. So that's nice to see. There's definitely some areas we haven't touched yet. And this is going towards the next boss. I am 300% certain about that. Let's grab the chest first. Okay. Right, how did I miss that? Shame. Shame on me. And I'm calling myself an adventurer. Alright. Ooh. Don't die, doll. Please don't die. Just chill out. Was this the... That's probably the intended path to here, but hey, whenever you... There's multiple solutions to everything. Intended or not. Mostly probably not. No, we don't need tea, thank you. Alright. I just noticed, I'm stupid, yeah, these deposits also give us Mystic Laserite, which is really nice. So the farming spot we found down there is actually good for basically all of our ore needs, huh? At this point. This way. That is kinda nice. We do need a bunch of Laserite after all. For upgrades, weapons, whatever. Well, we can... I want to say we can buy weapons, but... Weapons have become quite expensive again. So I'm not sure if we can actually just, you know, do that, buy weapons. Nah, let's just step on this. Unlocked, alright. Time to play with the, well, I still think it's gonna be the OG add-on. Can you come down, please? Thank you. Come on! Wow. Alright. Hey. No standing still. Okay. How to get back up without having to go all the way around? It's also only one jump. There's gotta be something we can do here. Probably that. No. Wait, what? I don't get it. Like for a second there we floated a bit up, a bit higher. But... there. That was it. Well. This works. Hanzo's not too far, so maybe that is what you're supposed to do. Alright, so... this is here. Everything alright at all? You just kinda blanked out after that tile lit up. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. We learned that we have to hit this. Oh. Oh! Game, you suck. Wow. There's also nothing... Okay. So maybe there was something up there, but no, of course not. Hey. Yeah, we don't have double jump or anything here really. This add-on is just a quote-unquote normal human being. Although we can dodge roll multiple times in the air, so that's that. Okay, this is definitely something for the monstrums later. Huh. Okay. And this as well, huh? Yeah. Also, this version of Adol has a lot of money now. I wonder if we can actually make use of that. Or if it just means that we have like we wasted a bunch of. Hey, wait a second. Nope, that is not something for monstrums. That is something for us. Yeah, I fell for that once. Okay. Maybe we can get a weapon for him or something, because this add-on doesn't level up really. Then again, he's also only really fighting level 2 monsters, yeah. No, or maybe he'll just hand over his stuff to us at some point. You never know. But I don't. So much for we are just fighting. Can we chalk this out? Can we? No? Okay, is it invincible in general? Thank you. Also, treasure. Some more? Like, nah, there's no way. Like there has to be a use for money at some point. Bye bye. Well, I said I failed for this once, right? I failed for it twice now. Damn it. Oh well. Game distracted me and it worked. So, wait a second. More spikes. But there's treasure here. Well, okay. More healing items. I take them for sure. Hey, thank you. There's more spikes here as well, huh? I'm not gonna risk it. No, there was nothing there. But again, I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, this is selective.
また動かないみたいだね。困ったな。ここには何もないみたいだし、諦めるしかないのか？
Oh, okay. The way they gate you right now is kind of arbitrary, but okay. And I do hope that both versions actually meet, because that'd be kind of interesting. Boss time. Something wrong, Anemona? I can sense the presence of other individuals within these tunnels. Yeah, I'm actually getting the same feeling myself a bit. There are no average people live there in a place like this. Indeed. There is, however, little chance that their routes will converge with ours. Aww. Nevertheless, it is peculiar, according to these indications. If we ain't gonna run into him, then it ain't our problem. My hopes just got... yeah. We need to get going ourselves anyway. Right.
あれ行き止まりみたいですね。
Dead end? I don't think this is a dead end.
辺りを調べてみる。
Ooh.
何かありそうね。
Ooh. Oh, this is what prevented this pillar from... yeah, okay. Something seems to have happened here. ... A shame. A shame we won't meet. Oh, nice. Well, we loaded another area for a second there, and that respawned the war deposits. Sweet. I say we just jump down here and meet up with the others. Unfortunate. It's getting old. Okay. I don't see walls. The other dudes took damage by running into... oh. Can we just... no, we can't just. Hi. Come on, run. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Well, it did something. But the damage it took was really minor, so that can't be it. Can they also just destroy spikes, maybe? This was a shot. Come on. Oh, we just destroy all of these pillars. And then... oh, and then something will collapse. Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Or this? Well, game is like, okay, you know what? Have a hint. Nah, I think we need to destroy the pillars as well. And then we get a cave in and the ground opens up. That's what's gonna happen. Something's gonna fall on there. Come on. Yeah. Huh? Well, something happens. Now what? Does it just need to run to the wall now? No. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Well, I guess we kinda delivered a boss to the others.
なんとか倒せたね。さあ、先に進もうか。
Alright, according to the map, the exit should be just up ahead. Ready to make our great escape, add-on? You know it. Freedom's only a few steps away. Let's go. The presence disappeared. So, hi there. Oh. Well, never mind then. I was ready for a bit more resistance, but I did. Okay. We need more defense. Or maybe just not more defense, but more HP. On Dawn for a boss fight, for sure. I don't care about your experience right now. I care about you. No, who needs a team that does decent damage right now? This be gone. Actually, this needs to be turned into pierce damage, just in case. Although bosses usually don't have damage type. Never mind, the bosses don't have damage types. What am I doing? Edo, you are gonna use more of your skills, and you need your equipment back. Alright, defense for sure. So we can't give you more HP. It's a shame. You hit a lot, maybe just the HP absorb will do the trick, potentially. There's a chance. Okay, let's just wait and heal. Make another save, and then it's boss time. Because music disappearing means boss time. Usually. Also, this is a pretty big round room, so yeah. It's time to die again. Go! Oh, yeah, I see. What? Oh. Hello? Yeah. Oh, there are two entities, okay? Careful. Yeah, that can be. Oh, they stay. Oh my god, they stay. Just a short while. Okay, never mind. Nice. We're gonna stick with this head. Sure. That's not fair. Okay, thanks. I thought to say, don't stick your head into the wall. We need to be able to hit it. This is fine. Some cheese. Let's just... The AI took a lot of damage too, so... The red balls probably damage everything. All yeah, everything, including AI characters. Okay, that's it. I went too deep. Okay, at all. I was going to kill him, not. But hey, whatever. Okay, now he's done. All right. Let's try that again. So we already know the head in the back is its weak spot. There's nice and yellow damage numbers here. I should make more use of food, honestly. Yeah, we have region food as using it. And I should also respect those flame balls a bit more. I took a bit of damage there, but we also steal HP, so that's nice. Okay. So, region food, it's time. We do have that, right? Yes, we do. Honestly, keep playing with you. The most HP right now. Oh wait, there's lava residue on the ground when after. Oh, hello. Nice. I like some invincibility here. Ooh. Alright, right on. Ooh, one head down. At least as far as targets go for us. More food. We no longer have our region foods. I don't want to use the XP food just yet. It might be time. But you also can't... Like if I go for this one, there's a chance we beat him before we can actually switch to experience games. Yes, one might be an option. It's not a lot of heal, but you know what? It's better than nothing, let's just do it. Yeah, he's kinda angry that we killed his buddy. Oh, hitting the head is not easy. Oh. We're alive. Everything is fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Does this go away? It doesn't. Hello? What now? Oh, it does. Okay, never mind then. It's a dangerous attack though. And going for that head. Maybe I should not have focused the small head first. Ah, still an effect, right? That's a bad idea. I recognize that now. Yeah. All right. Let's be honest here. We are not gonna defeat this guy anytime soon, so let's just go for a long lasting... Oh, now I see. The platforms appear before the lava appears, okay. Then. The lock-on is kinda not working in our favor, yeah? And also the boss is like summoning the lava pretty fast right now. Doing it again? Yes. Alright. There's more stuff over there. This is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Our kick ability here gives us enough airtime, so whatever. Ooh. Ooh. New skills. Again. Thank you. God damn it. No. Nice try. Okay, well. Oh no. Now it's combining even more attacks. I mean, that's kind of to be expected, right? But still. Well, that's one down. Okay, we are kind of far away here. Does he get stuck? Nope. How unfortunate. Again. There's a few platforms over there. Wow. That was a lot of damage. Nice. That is a lot of damage. Oh yeah. Okay. Over 1,000. Pop. Oh my god. Well, we'll get him. That's for sure. I'll also revive before we kill him, obviously, and pop experience the good kind. But it looks like we will have a good shot at actually doing this if I don't mess up now. Just take this nice and slow. Nice iframes. You know what? It might be time actually. Yep, it was time. I mean, I knew damage counted. Yeah, there was. Looks like this is the end of the gallery. Yeah, the prison should be just through here. Let's head inside. Alright, let's get pumped. Things are gonna be very confusing if this add-on meets with Dogi in just a bit. We've made it to the cemetery. What are you gonna do now? Yeah, without hitch at that. You've got a friend that you need to see too, right? I leave you to it then. Once you're done, drop by the Governor General's office. We can save the farewell. Sorry for later. Okay. I'll be there. Oh, and let's try and keep clear from the long arm of the law. Well, catch you later, my friend. All right. You're not sure where to go. You may want to start by searching in places where Dogi might be. Oh boy. Well, we have our old map here, so... we know where Dogi might be. Big question is, can we get there without... That answers my question. No. Well, maybe we can. Maybe we have to do a nice sightseeing tour again. Let me guess, this is a no? Oh, wait a second, we can talk. We can talk. La la la. Tis time to say, let us celebrate Victory Day, okay. Huh? Oh, I didn't realize I was rehearsing for an audience. Nightfall's anon though, so I guess I'd better start packing it up soon. It gets about as dark as pitch around here at night. Darker than that even. You should hurry to the main street yourself. It's a lot better lit over there. Just take those stairs and you'll be right in the central district. I know. It's gonna be the first time we see the city. Oh, come on. At night maybe. Maybe. Central districts. Huh? You are the adventurer? Something with the rat? Why do I get the feeling I know you? Yeah, I wonder. Sorry, that was a weird thing to say. I mean, we've only just met after all. Oh, that was fun. Nothing like a whole day of playing Monstrums. Yeah, but next time I get to be the Crimson King. I want to wear a red cape and zip around too. Fine, fine. We'll just take turns then. Ah, really? Yeah, some... Can we enter some areas here? That'd be neat. No, we can't. No, we can't. As I thought, I can't just take an extended leave without the Cardinal out of the office. Cardinal in time. You could have left us an expected return date at least. Well, yeah, sure. Shop. Well, not for us. And let me guess, there is... Yeah. Aw, man. Strangely enough, There are already wanted posters with their face on them. The Crimson King? You've heard this monstrum's name in the prison before, but he looks... In any case, you'd best avoid drawing attention to yourself. Adol Kristen! Oh, this one. Adol Kristen! Right. I finally found you. What deeds have you been up to now? I don't know why, but I cannot contact the warden, and the knights refuse to cooperate. But one way or another, I'm turning you over to Rom for trial, once and for all. The knights have detained Warden Belga. Preposterous. Preposterous, I say. Your sight knows no bounds. No. There was indeed something unusual about the knights. I've seen it myself. Perhaps the many other peculiar events I've witnessed lately have clouded my judgment. Perhaps your statements are not so insidious as I thought them to be. You must keep steady, Ingrid, Hilda. There's much at stake. You can do this. Adol Kristen, are you telling the truth? You believe me? Yeah, it's the truth. With both the Cardinal and the Warden missing, there's no other suitable explanation. Was my investigation of the ruins an attempt by the Knights to divert my attention? The situation might be dire enough to necessitate Rome intervention. As a retainer of His Majesty, I understand what I must do now. I mustn't idle any longer. Okay. Okay. She just lets us go. How nice. You're right there, guy. You're looking mighty restless here. Why don't you try telling the knights or the... Yeah, no. Thanks, but no thanks. Things are getting very interesting now, huh? Did you finish what you had to do? Whoa, didn't see you there.
いや、まだなんだけどさ、君に伝え忘れたことがあってね。
Right.
こうして慌てて追いかけてきたんだ。
Oh no. Meanwhile, never mind then. Things are not getting very interesting and confusing now. So he knows. He knows. Oh, we actually got all the monsters. Nice. Except for this one, which is the shooting one. That's a lot of stuff. 2 more wanted monsters, huh? Okay.
ここは礼拝堂か？おいおい、別の場所に出ちまったんじゃねえか？
いや、監獄内であることに間違いないはずさ。
How do you know?
そういえば特殊な区画に礼拝堂があるって聞いたことあります。とにかく周囲を調べてみるわよ。アネモナさん？あの絵がどうかしましたか？
ずいぶん古い絵みてえだが。おい、こいつは一体どういうことだ。
それが私にも何が何だか。これって
Yeah, she is.
まさか姉モナちゃん。わかりません。似た人形である可能性もありますが。
I mean, it could be anything, any doll, but it's probably her.
抱いている女の子は誰だろう。誰かに似ているような気も。
Hey, Clips, what's up? This game is creative? Well, yeah, kinda.
気にはなりますが、先を急いだ方がいいでしょう。私がわからない以上、今は時間の無駄になります。
さすが冷静だね。それじゃあ先へ進むとしようぜ。
でも、この辺りは初めて来る場所です。とにかく片っ端からバンバン調べるわよ。
効率は最悪だけど、今回はそれしかなさそうだ。
Where do I find these games? On Steam. On Steam. I've played all these games on Steam, so you know, it was only a matter of time. Like, honestly, no. As soon as the PC version released, it was obviously that I would play them. No, I did not.
アドルさん、
I should probably just upload my streams to YouTube at some point. Yeah. Like, Twitch collections are nice, but they're just not that great.
何かありそうだな。
Alright, bye bye. I think I found out about these through, like, during a Steam summer sale. I'm pretty sure this was it. During a Steam summer sale, I used the, well, there are these lists, right? And this Origin was on the list, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give it a try. And I just loved every second of it, and then I just bought the other ones as well. That's how I got into these. That's how I got into these. Just Steam recommending me stuff. And by now, unfortunately, the lists are useless because I have all the games I could ever want on Steam. Well, ever want is not right, but I'm interested in. Okay, this is not a wall that opens. Oh. I forgot about this. Ah, okay. Well. This one is closed. Restricted sector. Looks like they've got the place locked down tight. It would seem the Hieroglyph Knights are staying watch in lieu of the guardsmen. That's about as dubious as it gets. There has to be some place we can sneak in from, right? No, ideally not. Yeah, let's see if we can find it without getting caught. When they're looking away.
Nani? どこへ行った?
Huh? Oh, it's this again. All right. Oh, this is solid. Ah. Wait a second. Okay. Are there guards over here? There are not. The door is firmly shut. This door is not. At all. If you have a moment. I sense a presence beyond this door. You listen for any voices coming from the next door. There's a man speaking on the other side of the door. You only have yourself to blame for them getting away. This was not an unanticipated possibility, given their individual dispositions. The proper measures have long been in place. They've already been recovered, in fact. What? But how? No, it couldn't be. How very perceptive of you. The time is close at hand. This is our star player. Enter, Crimson King. That voice. Hello, what should we do? Just walk away. Bye. Anything else you can do here, perchance? I missed something. Okay, first things first, you gotta save. And then play with the autosave. We just this one. Yeah. There was a mechanism that I have not used, so yeah.
何？どこへ行った？
Nani? Wait, that's way up there. Okay, never mind.
Jul, 来たのか。
言った通りでしょ。さすがは私が見込んだ者たちだ。
ああ？勝手に見込んでんじゃねえ。それよりてめえら、やっぱつるんでやがったのか。
まあ経緯はいろいろあるが、スミノフ先生とは協力関係にあってね。
協力関係って、おそらく古代種や魔物の研究に関係したことでしょう。
60点だな。当たらずも遠からずといったところか。勘違いしているようだが、研究自体が私の目的ではない。私自身の願いは この誇り高き歴史と伝統ある祖国を取り戻すことにある。
グリアをそれってやっぱりロムン帝国と。
さよう、ロムン帝国にはこの地から手を引いてもらう。グリアで暮らす君たちもロムンには思うところがあるはずだ。
それは
言うはたやすしだね。一体どうやってロムンに手を引いてもらうつもりなのさ。
そうです。いくら聖国騎士団でも正面から戦争して勝てるとは。
What about an army of primordials, though?
それともあの古代種や魔物たちを利用するつもりでしょうか。
あれらは所詮副産物だよ。
Never mind.
まあ兵器として多少有効かもしれないがね。
副産物。
スミノフ先生のおっしゃる通り、グリアの独立を取り戻して維持するにはもっと別の力が必要だ。
なるほどな。貴公の狙いはそこか。
ほう、これは
アプリリス。
今日は千客万来のようだ。あなたのことはあの方から聞いている。お会いできて光栄だ。
あの方。
あの男はどこにいる？
それは私にもわからない。あなたならよくご存知だろう。大変用心深いゆえに我々の前にも姿を現すことはめったにない。
相変わらずということか。
それにしても残念だ。よもやあなたがそのようなみすぼらしい姿になり果てたとは。20点だ。これではあなたの帰還を歓迎することなどできやしない。我らの象徴とも言うべき存在はそれにふさわしい姿であるべきだ。
何を。
悪いがあなたにはご退場願おう。
That's fast.
見えなかった。
嘘。
おい、何あっさりやられてやがる。
So the image was of her and the woman was Aprillis.
急にどうしたのさ。
Which makes Aprillis, yeah. Get your head right away. Stay with me, yeah. The warmth quickly fades from Aprillis' body.
父さん。
An actual death in a Falcon game? What?
致命傷だ。
You feel something changing within your body.
アドルさん。アドル君、大丈夫なの？
Your heart pounds, your limbs trembling. You feel your consciousness fade.
赤の王よ。いや、アドル・クリスティン。あと、頼んだぞ。
Chapter 7 Capriccio of the Prison End. You're not sure how long you've been asleep for. Your body feels heavy and a dull pain lingers in the back of your head.
アドルさん。よかった。気がついたんです あの後倒れたアドルさんを運んで監獄から脱出して。
So our little friend from prison is probably the other party, who actually kind of kept watch over the OG at all. It's most likely, yeah. The Aprilis was the this one maiden from the Tales. How can I fit? We already know that well, Dawn was her doll. Well, we'll see. It's coming together.
それでもひどい熱で全然目を覚まさなくて。
I'm sorry for burning your injector down. Yeah.
それは。
いいえ、私なんてアドルさんを運んだのはクレドさんとユファさんです。私アドルさんのことを皆さんに伝えてきます。ドギさんも心配してましたし。
We'll need an ending eventually. True, true. This isn't a common occurrence for me.
ああ。
はい、行ってきます。
Chapter 8. Thus spoke the alchemist. At all, you okay? You finally get your beauty rest. Whatever it was, you lost me my chance to get even with Cheshire. But you can pay me back by buying next time. When do you ever pay for your drinks? At all, what did it cost you to faint? I just suddenly started feeling sick. I don't know.
それは。
Oh, are you sick? Dad might be able to help then. I'm worried about you at all. Maybe we should take you to the hospital. That might be the best thing for you. Oh, by the way, Crasher, what happened to Anemona? Anemona, she's been spending more time at the cemetery as of late. The cemetery? Makes sense. What's going on with Anemona? The cemetery southeast of the prison is where Aprilis' gravestone is. That's why she's been going there. I'm sorry to hear that. No point getting bent up about it. She had her guard down, that's it. The knights are probably the ones who erected the gravestone for her. We didn't have a choice then. We had to escape. Anemona said that she was looking for something. Maybe what happened to Aprilis triggered her memories. If you're that concerned about her, why don't you ask her yourself? You being a killjoy all the time has been giving my drinks a bad aftertaste. It's not Crusher's fault. But she's right about one thing. We won't know until we ask Anemona. Adol! Adol, my poor sweet Adol. I was so worried about you. I couldn't believe it when I heard you fainted with no ocean or river inside. Our dog is the best. Oh my god. But you are right now, and that's what matters. It appears that your little visit to the prison was quite eventful. After having a good look at you, you seem to still be recovering. You'd best take it easy for the time being until your condition improves. You'd best listen to him at all. I know you just woke up, but there's something you need to do. To know, I mean. Everyone should hear this. Huh? What is it? It sounds serious. Yes, we've only been made aware. It appears as though the Hieroglyph Knights have seized the Governor General's office. The Governor General's office? That's in the Noble District. That's where the Rom Cardinal acting as the Glean Governor General conducts state affairs. If they seized it back, then it means their coup has officially begun. Yes, that's what the citizens think as well. And that's not all. The Knights are imprisoning some of the residents. What? There have been several thus far, all with fabricated enigments. What could they be planning? And that's just the start of our problems. Kreischer, Yufa, I need you two to be calm when I tell you this. Carla and Felix are among those who've been detained. Carla? Why? No, but I just saw Felix yesterday. The Knights took him on his way home from the Colosseum. What could they want with Felix, though? Like, Carla I could understand, but Felix? What they're doing with all these new prisoners is anybody's guess. It's gotta be linked to the coup, you know, but how? I've got to get back home and see what's going on. Then I'm going to the Colosseum. We should stick together. Errol, thank you. Oh, and this concerns the Knights. You should go with them, Guido. Oh, Sims, yeah. What? Fine, but don't blame me if things go sideways. I'm concerned for Anemona as well. Please see how she's doing once you get the chance. She may not listen to us, but you're her friends. So, our stops are the Pendleton Company, the Colosseum, and the cemetery. Cemetery first. The Hieroglyph Knights have reinforced security in the city. Please do be careful out there. New quests, alright. We'll talk to Dogi in a bit, but... okay. The Dogi quest will probably change things around, so... yeah. We have new stuff down here. We can... okay, Nalon. And strength and defense. We need... yeah, no. That's not happening. Really? I wonder what this is, but... yeah. yeah, we'll talk with you.
Oi.
Let's see.
おお、これはすごい。
I know.
少しば
Oh, full potion. Hello there. Oh, and she's no longer wearing care. Okay.
どうしましょうか。
Well. Oh, that is an upgrade that you can't ignore. Yeah, it's yeah.
かしこまりました。
ぴったりだ。
かしこまりました。他にもまたいつでも
We'll get better stuff once Animona's back in the party. No? Oh, it's already... right. Okay. Sure, sudden request.
ごめんなさい。待たせちゃったわね。
Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. He's not very enjoyable to play, unfortunately.
アドルちゃんに渡したいものがあって。
That's primarily because his skills are all short range, but he is meant to be played on range, so you always have to like go into his well, he has to leave his comfort zone, which is not being in front of an enemy. So nah.
今のうちに。うん。はい、これ。
Gladiator medallion, okay.
剣闘士のレリーフが武々しくて美しいでしょ。昔剣闘士になって初めて大会で優勝した時の記念メダルでね。
Okay.
私が大事にしてきたお守りなの。あら、そんなの受け取れないって。確かに今の言い方だと遠慮しちゃうわよね。これは本当にアドルちゃんにもらってほしいの。ちなみにご利益は実証済みよ。こうして5体満足で引退まで生き抜けたんだから。
Are you sure about this?
それって
もう私には必要ないから。監獄から気を失ったアドルちゃんがここへ運ばれてきた時、思った以上に動揺する私自身に驚いちゃったわ。これまでも辛いことや悲しいことはたくさん乗り越えてきたはずなのに、私の大切な恩人で戦友だった彼が死んだ時を思い出さずにはいられなかった。それだけ私の中でみんなの存在が大きくなってた。ダメね。いつも失いそうになってから大切なものに気づくんだもの。
I'm sorry for making you worry. We all care about you too.
ちょっとアドルちゃん、そんな言い回しでごまかしちゃダメよ。あなたが無事でいられるように私も力になりたいの。あなたがダンデリオンの中心にいてくれれば他のみんなもきっと大丈夫。そんな気さえするしね。この先に何が起こってもちゃんと帰ってくるのよ。はい、じゃあこのお守りは受け取ってくれるわね。大切にしてくれると嬉しいわ、アドルちゃん。
Your affinity with Shantae is now at max. Alright. We got... Okay. It's not that amazing. 5% evasion. There's P reduction, there's better stuff, so...
アドルちゃんは何を選ぶのかしら。
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Have we ever delivered an apple pie to... We didn't, did we? Oh, what is it? What's the difference? Ah, nice. Client M. Time is drawing nigh. And she is somewhere. Hey Ada, you saw the bulletin board, right? The letter M is Margaret's signature. I was gonna ask her about it, but I couldn't find her anywhere. You are afraid this would happen. The Resistance is definitely up to something. Makes me wish you were up against plain old knights again. I was just on my way to talk it over with Parks. It'd be great if you could if you could join us, but only if you have time to spare. Sure. And you're a real pal, you know that? Alright, a meeting's about to start. Can always use another head to pitch in. I can't believe they would choose now of all times to start their resistance. What are you doing, Margaret? Or maybe it's because it's perfect time. If they're hitching a ride on the Knights' Rebellion, Roms won't know what hit them. Letting that old hag run free really bit us in the ass, huh? I guess it did. I do not believe that Margaret is the one who is instigating this plot. I spoke to her at length about the burglaries in the Noble District. I investigated myself and discovered that the internal structure of the Resistance is muddled. After Margaret was imprisoned 3 years ago, the younger members seized the helm in secret. The recent thefts and scams have been part of what they call public awareness campaigns. The objective was to accumulate capital and purposefully imprison themselves to release Margaret. So they committed those crimes knowing full well that they were going to be caught. That's what it's like when you've got something to believe. They're brewing up something big, so that would be well within the realm of possibilities. I wonder what they're going to do. I wonder if Margaret is trying to stop them. That's what I'm hoping. She did lead the resistance against the entire Rom army 3 years ago. Maybe if I tag along, I'll get a taste of some action. The city is in a panic. We need a diplomatic solution. The last thing we need right now is to mar our relationship with Rom. The Knights Revolt has already begun pulling a precarious threat for Glea. Then we've got more than one reason to stop this. But how are we supposed to do that? We have no idea where they're hiding and we don't know what their plans are. Actually, we might. Margaret was kind enough to leave a trail of breadcrumbs for us. These locations may be of interest to you. Visitors Kiosk at main gates, Back Alley Pub in the Central District, Old Timer at the main square baths. Okay. These are places where the resistance may be. It's too soon to know for sure. Only way to find out is by going ourselves. Sorry for putting you guys up to this. Just do what you can, even if it's just dropping by. We'll be on the lookout for intel. Alright, quest Power of the Bells. Accepted. Alright. What I want to know... Yeah, so we will probably get all of the... Actually, no, we won't, because our affinity is not at max. I definitely missed something with her. No idea what, but yeah. Or she is not actually dead. No, affinity will rise at some point. We have this one. A plant commonly used as an ingredient in a myriad of secret remedies. Okay. Wait, a landmark here? Why haven't I gotten this? Shame. Shame. Also, this is not fully... Shame. And another... What? Wow, I did a bad job. Well, we have to lift stuff here anyway, so that's fine. Looks like this is about to open. 2 landmarks? 2 landmarks. Alright. Hey there, dudes. Welcome to the visitor's kiosk. Huh? Wait, where's the usual guy? Isn't it usually Alex's shift right about now? Huh? Who can say, dude? I just got a call to fill in. It was pretty out of the blue. Guess they just couldn't get a hold of him. And this was supposed to be my day off too. Like, give me a break, dude. Literally. Sorry to hear that. Does this mean what I think it does? Has anything been up with him lately? Has he told you anything? What, me? Kinda putting me on the spot here, dude. Now that I think about it, yeah. Well, this guy's been stopping by the kiosk a lot lately. Looked like a shantytown resident. Never seen him myself, but he seems to be an acquaintance of Alex's. Apparently, they kept talking about some sort of preparations for something. Alex seemed kinda against it all. Kept asking if the guy was really going through with it. Must be some birthday party they're planning, dude. Wonder who it is. Yeah, about that. Going by the note we got, this likely has something to do with the resistance. They must be talking about the preparations for making their move today. Doesn't that mean Alex? Doesn't that make Alex one of their members? I had no idea. And one working right by the main road too. Guy's got guts. Are we done here, dudes? I've kinda got a job to do. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Thanks for your time. Hello? That's new.
何にするの？いつもまた来たよね。お兄さん、こっちこっち。
We have just, bought something.
また来たよね。いらっしゃいませ。はい。
Okay, nothing new here either.
なんじゃ、怪我でもした、擦り傷でも侮ってはいかんぞ。怪我には気をなんじゃ、怪我何かあれば頼る。怪我には気をつけるんじゃぞ。
任せてください。現れたわね。
Here we go. Huh? Oh. I kind of stripped you of... Oh no, I gave it back to you, right? I stripped you of your... Yeah... We'll get Doll back right now. If we can. I hope so. Do you remember something? What are you doing here? No, this one.
どうした？
なぜ今まで忘れていたのでしょう。彼女が剣で貫かれたあの瞬間、私とても大事なことを。遠い昔、私はある少女に与えられた一体の人形でした。その家は比較的裕福ですが、ごくありふれた農家だったのです。
Yep. Alright.
私はその少女の人形として彼女の健やかな成長を見守りました。繰り返されるつつましやかながら平穏な日々、そんな日がずっと続いていくものだと私は思っていたのです。彼女がロスビータが聖女として見出され出征するまでは。
姉もな、行ってくるわ。必ず生きて帰ってくるから、いい子で待っててちょうだい。戦争が終わって帰ってきたら一緒にお茶会をしましょう。
それが彼女のかけてくれた最後の言葉でした。
聖女ロスビータ。
姉もなちゃんが聖女の。
Not only that.
そのアトリリスさんの最後を見て思い出したってことは。まだそこまで確信は持てません。ただもう一つだけ思い出したことがあります。彼女と別れてから時は移ろい、私はある男性と過ごしていました。私はその男性をお父様と呼んでいました。
おめでとう姉もな。今日は君の誕生日だよ。目を開けて私の顔を見てごらん。その足で大地を蹴って走ってごらん。
どうやら私はお父様によって魂と自我を与えられたようです。
魂と自我を与えたって。
何者なんだそいつ。
それが今はそれ以上思い出せません。
And this chapter has the name Alchemist in it, so hint hint.
でもお父様は意外と近くにいる、そんな気がいたします。きっかけがあれば新たに思い出すこともあるかもしれません。姉もなさん。
I'm alright now, everyone. It would seem you all have somewhere to go. I shall accompany you. Thank you. Alright then. What's next on our agenda? The Colosseum and the Pendleton Company. Either one is fine with me. Let's get to it already. Alright.
出番かな。
交代だ。
No, this is the wrong thing to do. This is the right thing to do. Someone needs screen time anyway, so whatever. Herald of the Bells first. I think so. So, defense, and you need that. Right. Oh yeah.
大切に使わせていただきます。
I wonder if Gaston will be okay. Is something the matter, miss? You look a little down. Oh, you're from the Dandelion, right? I'm just griping about one of my regulars. This guy named Gaston. He showed up last night just before I closed up shop. Told me it might be his last time there before paying off his tab and walking away. That does make you wonder. doesn't it? Come to think of it, there was a rumor he got tangled up in some incident recently. He hadn't shown up ever since, not until last night, that is. Gaston, that's the name of that thief who targeted the Noble District warehouse. That's right, the one who got away in the end. Did Gaston say anything else to you? Well, not me directly, but he did mumble something about... he'd mumbled some stuff as he was leaving. Things like, this'll show those ROMs and can't let it get damp, whatever that means. Gunpowder? Can't exactly glean what he was planning from that alone. But with what he's already done, it sounds like we fit the mark. Taking Margaret's intel into account, it's best we assume he's playing a bigger part in all of this. Still, just like Margaret, we've got no idea where he actually is. Listen, Gaston's from the shantytown. He's had more than his fair share of fights with the ROMs. But he has his good sides too. He looked out for me ever since my husband died. Right. I don't know what he's up to, but could you do something for me if you happen to see him? Just tell him to think before he acts, that's all. Of course he will. Alright. A fool and her treasure, but first things first. Let's see what kind of armor we can... I mean... we can get it. I think. Let's also check what kind of armor we... Ew. We can get one, exactly. Well, that's an upgrade for Adol then. More indestructible shells, huh? Oh, I just sneezed there. Whew. Ooh, wait a second. I should have paid more attention to this. We can upgrade our Fang. Alright. We need another one then. Anything else that might be really, really good? Flash guard heals can be quite interesting in certain situations where you can just spam flash guard. But yeah, I think you want a Crimson Fang. Okay. Yes, it works that way. Yes, it works that way.
Adol-san, 今日もガンガン働きますよ。
Are you sure about that? Well, there might be a cooldown for the achievement, but I'm pretty confident you can just abuse that to heal. Bye bye. That would suck. That would indeed suck. Where can we... You know what? Why am I can just buy it from our mate, Mado-chan. Oh, that's all of it? Nice. A fairy necklace. Thank you.
どうしましょうか。頼まれほかまたいつでも言ってください。
Alright.
あらいらっしゃい。何が必要なの？誰が使うのかしら。大切に使わせていただきます。
That does mean we have this for you essentially.
Yo, 何が必要だ?
Here we go. 4% HP absorb now. That is not too shabby. Alright. We have also a Oh no, we already... Oh, okay, never mind then. I thought we only had given like 8 to them, but apparently it's more than 8.
いらっしゃいませ。はい。また来てくださいね。
Apparently it's more than 8. I'm so... No. Oh, I'm glad you could make it. So you're the little whippersnappers the boss robbed in, huh? Huh? Wait, you are... Unbelievable. You're that old leecher I reported for peeping. That's a strong way of to put it. Certainly wasn't easy wriggling my way out of that one. But you see, the request was actually made for a different purpose entirely. Does that make you the old-timer Margaret was referring to? Me? I'm just your average geezer who fancies a visit to the baths now and then. Save for my services as a core member of the Belt of Freedom 3 years back. Hard to imagine an old man like you was a revolutionary. Then again, I guess it's not so strange considering Margaret was your boss. To be fair, the group was originally founded by a bunch of old folks with not much time left. We figured that our deaths would be a small price to pay for the bright future of our youth. Though it seems our blunder has led them down the wrong path altogether in the end. Yeah, the path of petty theft and burglary, as if you didn't already know. Sounds to me like you ain't much of a core member anymore, though. Yes, the resistance dissolved for a time following Margaret's arrest. But the young uns of the group continue to operate under the fault. I've been acting as the advisor of sorts in an effort to keep the hostility in check. But ultimately, my attempts to contain them failed miserably. Perhaps I could have quelled their vindictive thirst had I succeeded. I see, but what's the resistance trying to achieve here exactly? It doesn't seem like Margaret's anywhere around here either. It would seem they're readying to attack the garrison posts in each and every district. This revolt from the knights has cued them in on perfect opportunity to take back Glea. In preparing to do so, they've been collecting intel and identifying blind spots. The request I made previously falls squarely under the ladder. Huh, what a lot of crock. Doesn't matter how much chaos there is. You gotta have real bricks for brains to think Rom's soldier's gonna lose to some civilian. They've hardly got weapons or armor to start, One step and they're toast. Or one false step, they're toast. That is, unless they've got an ace up their sleeve. Unfortunately so. Margaret appears to be assisting them. Not directly, but in supplies, both through equipment stores both through equipment and stores of gunpowder. Yeah, what I thought. Within it must not get damp. What? But why? It would seem she intends to see this matter through to its bitter end. She's convinced starting this by her hand gives her the burden of ending it as well. Huh. Can't really say for sure if it's on her either way. But she has to want to stop it at least. Why else would she put a request in? That means it's up to us to do something about this. Any helpful info would be much appreciated. We have a responsibility to help too. Haha, you're every bit as promising as old Margaret said you'd be. Very well then, I'll give you young uns a piece of advice. Here's my take on this as long-standing member of the Resistance. There's only one place in the city powder and weapons could be viably concealed. It would have to be underground and spacious enough to spare as well. Is any particular spot coming to mind? I think I have a decent idea. Oh, almost had to sneeze there. Considering everything else we found out, we should be able to narrow it down. Thank you very much, Mr. Gwinde. Whatever. Not at all. I'm too old to raise a hand against those youngsters anymore. It's up to the next generation to carry on our torch. So please stop them before it's too late to give them the chance. After going to all 3 locations in the message, you are returned to the Dandelion. You then reconvened with Dogi and Parks. Who would have thought these people we knew were Resistance members all this time? I've been blending in, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. As if they're nowhere to be seen. When you can just deal 3k damage with blue damage? What? I don't know about blue damage. We should assume they're in the final stages of setting their plan into motion. We're running out of time. Yes, time of the essence. With information you've gathered, we now know where most of the hideouts are located. Cloaca Maxima in the shantytown. There have been questionable characters entering and leaving the area recently. Oh, you mean reduced okay. You mean reduced damage. Yep. And we've got proof of it for our insurance. We've got witnesses who saw that Gaston guy from Alex from the visitor's kiosk. Good work on you. Can't take all the credit. You're the ones who did all the legwork. But Margaret is there. We'll need to prepare ourselves if they truly intend to assault the Rom guard post. I'm counting on you, Monstrums. Leave it to us. Next up, Cloaca Maxima. Kinda. There was something I wanted to do. Yeah, I forgot about this last chapter for some reason. I am not going to forget that right now. Okay. Done.
毎度どうも。何もまた来て。
Anything else before we head there? Maybe this one. So basically, you deal 3k damage with reduced damage. That's pretty good. Hello there. You give Sardi the Mandragora root as a present.
Wow.
A Mandragora root? Now, where did you get your hands on a find like this? This plant's been used as a time-honored ingredient in secret remedies for ages. With this, I could even brew up a love potion to put its drinker under my spell. Then I could just have you bring me as many treasures as you see fit. This was a mistake. Oh, I'm just pulling your leg. Besides, I wouldn't give it back if you begged.
そうね。
Still, this Mandragora brings back all sorts of memories for me. I used to use them all the time back in my hometown. Oh, I never told you, did I? I hail from a nomadic people from afar. We are few in number and fewer in funds. It took all we had to eke out a meager living selling herbs and healing rituals. I bet you might enjoy a life like that, wouldn't you, Mr. Adventurer? As for me, I had my fill of destitution. I wanted out, pronto, so here I am. Thinking back on it though, the medicinal arts I learned then have come in handy. No one expects their friendly physician to be a master thief in secret, after all. It doesn't cover my travel expense. It does cover my travel expenses, but lifting pocket money of injured brutes never hurts. Right, you shouldn't steal. It's always money with you, huh? And why shouldn't it be? Money runs the world, after all. Or haven't you heard? From my perspective, you're the oddball for adventuring with nothing in return. In any case, I gladly take this little root off your hands. Now, shall I sell it for a fortune or brew up an Adol enticer? Decisions. Alright. Well, that's number one. Oh, that was fast. I couldn't wait to get your hands in the pie, could you? That's not exactly it, no. You just wrote what kind of mess you might be getting into going at this alone. But first off, is it really true? Have you really found that hidden treasure you've been looking for all this time? That's right. Take a gander. An old worn-out wall? Oh, wait. It's hollow on the other side, isn't it? Must be some sort of secret entrance. You can hear a faint echo coming from deep within. Whatever lies behind this must lead to a wide underground space of some sort. Probably the prison. I had a feeling you'd get me at all. See, I found this spot after going through some old Beldukian maps and literature. Most don't even get it a sidelong glance, but plus it's near the prison's old fortress ruins. Considering the wall was completely sealed off, I have a sneaking feeling, no, a total confidence that this is the place. No doubt about it. Though I'm sure the only part you care about is the actual rules themselves, isn't it? Guess we don't have so much in common after all. Not that it matters either way. But you would be the perfect, match. Adol gets the adventure and you get the treasure. Oh yeah. In any case, the way inside seems to be filled with booby traps galore. It would just be such a hassle for a fragile girl like me to step in all by her lonesome. Catching on yet? All I need is for you nice, strong boys and girls to help me explore these ruins. Naturally, I'll be paying you handsomely, given we actually find the treasure.
Yeah.
We'll come back. I want to talk to you first. Oh, okay, that's just it. Okay. I had a feeling you might. Not that he particularly gives us a chance. Adolf's probably already tuned the rest of us out after hearing that. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to smashing this wall down. Hold on. You knew Adol wouldn't be able to say no to this, didn't you? We must be sure to keep our guard up. Aww. You really know just what to say to a girl. And now, without further ado, how about busting open the entrance for us, Mr. Raging Bull? How about we get Dogi, huh? Though, a tough girl like you should be able to take it down in one hit, no? Yeah, just a sec. Get him. Well, this place is about as ruined as ruins can get. So this is where you think the royal family stashed their treasure centuries ago, huh? Considering it still has yet to be found, I'm almost inclined to believe it. Indeed, the numerous traps hidden within must be guarding some manner of price. We will need to be cautious of what lies ahead. Now I'm getting excited. As if you weren't already. And good to know I picked the right man for the job. I'll just let you monstrums take the lead on this one. My money says the treasure... What, my money? Okay. The treasure's hidden all the way in the back. Let's get to it. Of course, it's always hidden in the back. Hello? I see. We've got these again. Hold on a second. I think... Yeah, this one is maxed, of course. That's the wrong thing. Alright. Don't mind me. We're just cruising through, it's fine. Anything else? No? Alright. Correct. Get wrecked. Come on. Thank you.
何かあるみたいだ。
Uh-huh. Is there another... There's not. There's treasure here. Really? That is a really strong attack. Unfortunately, it is also really slow. But it did. We can just... Nice. I did a number on the boss on the last one, so... Whatever. Well... Well, at least we get more materials. Right. Okay, let's drop them all and just kill them like that. Better save them, sorry. Alright, there's another one. Oh, come on. So... I hope we could just, you know, run through. That clearly wasn't the case. You just realized, Quitza, they ignore defense, right? Right? If I remember correctly. So yeah, that's why they're dealing so much damage. Oh, come on. Eh. There's nothing here. Huh? At an end? Looks like this room is as far as we can go. What? But there's nothing in here at all. Screw 30% SP reduction. 40% crit rate. Oh yeah. Huh. Looks like we drew the losing ticket. Huh. All the work for nothing. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Look, it's an entrance to the Grimworld. Let's jump in. Oh, daring as always, aren't we at all? Well, monstrums, shall we? There goes nothing. Whatever. Wow, look at all this gold and jewelry. I knew it. It's really here. The hidden treasure of the 100 Years' War. For 5 centuries, they said it was nowhere to be found. Well, eat your hearts out. Oh, jackpot! Mama's hit it. Mama's hit the big one. You little lovelies are all coming home with me. Sorry, you're kinda scaring me. Well, she did basically fulfill her lifelong dream, more or less. Be that as it may, why is all of this in the Grimwood Nox to begin with? Oh, details. Was it matter? Isn't finding an ancient, unfound treasure trove enough on its own? If being a thief was really so bad, times like these wouldn't feel so good. Now, come on. We are hauling this out of here. Start filling those pockets. Nope. Well, only a matter of time. Let's go. Lemurs. I suppose we expected this. They've got another thing coming if they think they'll keep me from my prize. Everyone, how's these little flame jumpers, and I'll see you get a nice share of the pot. Okay. Alright. Yikes. Alright, so that should... No. But wait, there's more. That's a golden one too. How are there still so many? There's no end to them. They'll just keep popping up. I'm not sure we have the means to handle this. Time for a tactical retreat. Wait, but the treasure, my babies. This isn't the time for that, Saturday. We are leaving. You want to stay behind and complain to your guest? Ooh, that was too close. Yeah, looks like the entrance closed up behind us too. Just what was that swarm of lemurs? Well, lemurs are born from enmity, right? Negative emotions and all that. And greed is one of them, a part of human nature, no matter how much or how little. I bet tons of people have been looking for that treasure, just like the good dog here. Let's see. So after 500 years of accumulated greed, the treasure was eventually absorbed into the Grimwood Nox. That sounds almost too crazy to be true. I don't remember. Who gives a damn either way? Listen, I know you're not happy about this, but not even we can chase off 5 whole centuries worth of lemurs, you know? I know. Dead women spend no gold after all. It's just, I'd finally found that hidden treasure after all this time of searching. And all I have to show for it is this peachy little thing. Hey! When did you... Huh. Can't keep our eyes off all sticky fingers here for a second, huh? It must be incredibly valuable being a 500-year-old royal heirloom and all. Please, a tiny little pedal like this won't make up for all I went through to get here. That mountain of gold was my one-way ticket to the lap of leisure and luxury. It's more thrilling this way.
だけど
Thrilling, huh? You're right. Saturday looked like she was having the time of her life. Right from the moment we started, now that I think about it. Yeah, and that was before we even knew whether the treasure existed to begin with. You've done just about anything to find it, consequences notwithstanding. Huh. Guess that makes you an adult bird, adult birds of a feather. What? Me? Oh yeah. Now you're just being ridiculous, lumping me of all people in with that adventurer. Alright, I'm over it. We can head back. After all, every second I waste moping about some treasure I missed out on is a second better spent chasing down the next. That's the spirit? She's persistent if nothing else. As Saturday's treasure hunting expedition came to an end, everyone returned to the surface. After parting ways, the monstrums picked up where they'd left off in their activities. Okay. What did we just get? Huh. Nothing that impressive, it seems. One time use only? Yeah, no. Not a fan. Any other side quest we can do right now? Not really. Only this one. Back down here. Those resistance members should be hiding out in here somewhere. We've made it this far. All that's left is to hunt them down. Let's get to stepping. Alright. Can we actually... No. Okay. Level 10. Right. Well, we're getting some low tier materials right here. That's not too bad, honestly. Also, tons of stuff to kill, huh? Which is good for skill experience, I believe. Alright. These guys still deal over 100 damage to us, by the way. That's yeah. That's something.
れました。
Meanwhile, Adon is having a time with his life down here. Whatever. We found them. What? Who's there? It's the Monstrums? Turns out our little hunch was right. Doesn't seem like Margaret is here, but I'm sure she'll rendezvous soon enough. That's one hefty set of weapons and ammo you've got there. Not to mention enough powder to send a good several guard posts up in smoke. But there's like, what, only 6 of you chumps altogether? Talk about a letdown. Right as we were finishing up our preparations too. Damn Monstrums, mind your own business and scram for once. Mark is the one who sent us. Don't attack the guard posts. But how do you know about our plan anyway? We Monstrums received a request warning us of your intentions. It explicitly solicited I don't know, like solicited, I don't know, us to do something about it if we harbor any objections. Look, why don't you just give this crazy plan a rest already? Think before you act. That's what Perry told us to tell you. I guess maybe the boss is against this whole thing after all. You heard what old Gwyndo said. Things have changed since the war. You mean all that crock about living in harmony with Rom to restore Balduke? Look, that makes us no better than livestock, causing up to the hands that feed us. We Gleans have our pride. Like hell we're submitting to those rotten invaders. We never give in. Not until they answer for what they have done to us. Until every single life we've lost to the war is paid in full with Roman blood. He's gone off the deep end. All you'll end up doing is sowing even more hatred. And the ones who will suffer for it the most are the ones who did nothing to deserve it. You think we're just gonna sit back and let it happen? Think again. So that's how you wanna play it, huh? Fine. We'll need a good warm-up round before taking on Rom anyway. Gaston, what are you? So, you wanna romp with the Monstrums, do ya? You should reconsider. Shut it. That ship already sailed 8 years ago. The grief and suffering those Roms wrought on us is one we'll never forget. They killed our friends and families, plundered our cities and slapped tax on them besides. Don't you get it? But this is the only way for us to take our dignity back. And if you Monstrums aren't with us, you may as well be against us. That's right. The only thing those Roms will get from us is a taste of their own medicine. We'll cast every one of these dirty trespassers out of our rightful lands. They'll be sure to hear our message back at the capital loud and clear. And when the bells of freedom start to ring, they'll know the pride of Glia will never die. Yeah! You guys, get hold of yourself. Well, of course. Where'd they even come from? Let's get him. That's a lot, by the way. Okay. One's down.
最後だ。消え去れ。強いモンストム。そこだ。
Yay. Are we actually gonna beat this guy? I was fully prepared to just die. Okay. They're gone. Amazing. I can't believe you actually defeated those things. Of course. Ooh, that takes care of that. You guys are pathetic. You really think you can go ahead? You can go head to head with Rom after cowering over a small fry like that? Hey, come on, Hawk. You think you know everything, don't you? Whether we are a match for them or not is beside the point. All that matters is making those ROMs suffer every bit we have and more. If we don't, everyone we lost 8 years back will have died for nothing. Right, guys? Right. We've come too far to give up now. I'll give up my life if it means getting revenge on Rom. Gaston, everyone, please. Do you really think that'll save Claire? Is that really what you're after? What? Oh, of course it is. What else do you think we've all been? Alright, this ends here. Margaret. Oh, goodness me. I certainly didn't expect to see Monstrums to be here. Perhaps you're acquainted with those youngsters I met at the baths? In a sense. That aside, it would seem they've managed to carry out my request. Was I said enough, Gaston. The Bells of Freedom wasn't formed as a way to vent your frustrations. What? Vent my frustrations? Is it all this is to you? Do you have any idea how much we've been doing for Glear? Were that really the case, I would have stood behind you until the bitter end. As she who lit the first spark, I intended to support you no matter the cost, to bear the weight of your lives and misdeeds as though they were my own. But I think you put it best, no? That all that matters is making those ROMs suffer. That you'll give up your lives if it means getting revenge on Rom. Tell me, where in the creed of the Bells of Freedom have I missed those words? Fight without belief or conviction and you'll be no different from those monsters. Well? Of course, all of this is just as much my responsibility as everyone else. The old crone of a leader has failed to guide you on the right path, or path right. For that, I apologize. I truly do. That same fault lies with every one of us old-timers. But it's not too late. You youngsters still have your whole lives ahead of you. That's exactly right. I want you all to take this time to gather yourselves together, okay, and reflect. Both on what it really means to save Glear, and on why the Bells of Freedom truly ring. So long as you safeguard the city with pride, I know the right answer will come. I'm sure my boy wouldn't have wanted it any other way. Sob. All's well that ends well. Nothing more boring than a happy ending. What follows now is up to them. Sorry to have put you to all this trouble, boys and girls. I can't say I knew how this would turn out, but I'm glad I met that request. Now you can come back to the bar. We're glad we could help. You have my thanks. The situation in Belduc is nearing its peak. You have my aid now more than ever before. As both the leader of the Bells of Freedom and the ever-stubborn old bat, Margaret Race. Adol and the others returned to the bar to report what happened soon after. Having finally settled her concerns over the resistance, Margaret was welcomed back into the Dandelion with open arms. Full potion, okay. We have a lot of bottles. A lot of bottles. Holy moly. Okay. So, what now? Alright, we do still have to do the quest here. The main quest. We've received a message for the prison mines foreman requesting your meditation. They wish to consult you immediately about the miner's compensation. At a time like this? I'll head over now, so keep them busy until I get there. Yes, sir. There's something you might want to know about the gold procurement from Calceta. There was a logistical error, so the deal has been suspended. During that period, the market has shifted quite a bit. And what have you done about it? What are your supervisors for? I'm not here to solve every trivial matter. My apologies, sir. Mr. Pendleton, how would you like me to reply to the Altago branch? The current sovereign requests your presence at the royal banquet. Altago, that's too far. I can't leave the company for that long without Clara here. Tell the branch manager to attend the banquet in my place. Well, he certainly looks busy. Yeah, probably because Carla is not here. Miss Kreischer? Oh, it really is Miss Kreischer. What? Mr. Ritchie. Or Rish. Whatever. If Miss Kreischer were to return, it would solve a great many of our predicaments. Why have you come back? I heard Carla was detained, so I... leave. Huh? Kreischer, the affairs of this company no longer concern you. Pendleton is no longer a place for the likes of dingy florists such as yourself. Oh, Wait, this is her battle to fight. You can't mean it, Mr. Ritchie. Yeah, Miss Kreischer's here to offer her... You two, stay out of this.
お父さん、確かに家を出たけど、私は家族まで辞めてない。
Well...
お姉ちゃんやお父さんに受けた恩を忘れたこともないよ。だから。
都合のいいことを言うな。一度紹介を抜けると決めたのだ。自分で決めて始めたなら、徹底的にやり遂げるべきだろう。
分かった。だったら私は花屋プチフルリストは取引を申し込みます。
ル
なんだと？
ル
気象会の販売主任カーラ・ペンドルトン。当店で彼女の行方を調査してその身柄の安全を確保します。
That's not the business you're in.
報酬は
Just
ア
saying.
ルタゴの地に咲き乱れるという純白の花セレン。気象会が扱うその種子を優待価格で下ろしてもらえませんか。ただし調査に必要な情報は提供してもらいます。
自分が何を言っているか分かっているのか。実績もない貧民街の花屋をどう信用しろというのだ。
信用できる相手かどうか見抜けないあなたではないはずです。
Mhm.
何？
Nani?
それに今の条件ならどう転んでもペンドルトン商会に損はありません。おっしゃる通り当店はまだ小さなお店。ここが勝負どころだと思っています。損して得を取れですよね。
相手はロムンにさえ反旗を翻した聖国騎士団だぞ。花屋のお前が一体どうするつもりだ。
迷惑がかかってはいけないのでそこは秘密にさせてもらいます。この仕事は結果が全てのはずです。
お嬢、すごい。
キリシャ、なぜ今までそれができなかったのだ。
一人で店を開いてみて分かったことがいっぱいあるの。仕入れ値一つ決めるのもお父さんやお姉ちゃんがいないとすごく不安で。でもお店を続けるには一人で真剣に考えて答えを出さないといけない。たとえ苦手なことでも簡単に逃げ出すわけにはいかないって気がついてみると当たり前なことですごく恥ずかしいけど。
私がお前の成長する機会を奪ってしまっていたというのか。
それは違うよ。お父さんとお姉ちゃん二人が教えてくれたことが結びついてたどり着けたんだと思う。私一人じゃきっと無理だったよ。だからお姉ちゃんのことを放っておくなんて。
カーラのことはまずロムンの守備隊に抗議した。だがベルガー監獄長が不在でな、どうにも要領を得ないのだ。調査に必要な情報の提供、それが取引の条件なのだろう。
Yeah.
お父さん。
We, of course, know that he's been detained, but
結局
they will never know because the real Adol
騎士
is
団から
dead.
直接説明があってな。
Was killed right in
そ
front of
れ
the
による
medallion.
とカーラが怪人たちと通じていたという容疑らしいが。
それって
容疑の内容自体は私にとって驚きではない。たとえ本当だとしてもカーラなりに考えがあってのことだろう。それより私に断りなくペンドルトンのものを拘束するとは、これまでの関係を考えれば事前に連絡くらいありそうなものだ。
なりふり構っていられなくなったか。
それかそんなことをもう気にする必要がないのかも。
そんな。
鉱山からの情報によれば騎士団幹部は監獄の禁区とやらによく集まるそうだ。最近捕らえられた者はそこへ連れて行かれるという噂もある。
キンク、それじゃあお姉ちゃんも。
その可能性はあるだろう。カーラに関する情報は今のところはこの程度だ。
お父さんありがとう。
まったく総督府の選挙といい、本気でロムンに反旗を翻す気か。確かにロムンは侵略者だが以前の王家よりうまくグリアを治めている。今の状況は歴史の必然だと思うが難しい問題だな。
リッシュさん。
まあ新しい情報が入ればまた知らせる。なんだ、あまり無茶はするな。それから お前の店なんだが、かなり奥まった場所にあって、立地の面で大きく損をしている。
You don't say.
工夫しろ。ちょっとしたことで店の印象は変わるものだ。どうすればいいか、すでに教えているはずだぞ。
お父さん、ありがとう。
Wow, you rocked that, Kreischer. Huh? Rocked what? Standing up to your dad, what else? You really surprised me there. Yeah, I surprised myself, if anything. I'm glad I was able to tell him how I felt, though. And we were able to acquire some useful information besides. So, where to next? All that remains is the Colosseum. Yeah, Felix was taken into custody by the Knights too. We need to find out exactly what happened. Yeah. Let's go, Edda. You have to figure that one out, because I have no idea what he could have done. It's your lot. You are at the Cultural Heritage site. Oh, you are that government official we ran into. Is something the matter? You are looking pretty tired. Tired? I suppose I might be. I've ended up wanted by the Hieroglyph Knights somehow or another. Haha. I see. Turn to a life of crime. Don't be ridiculous. I came here to do nothing short of my very best in the name of the Rome Empire. Seizing the government general must be some form of revenge to them. Nevertheless, I have a plan to... Huh? Those accursed knights. If you'd excuse me... Okay... Very interesting.
まさか聖国騎士だ。
いらっしゃいませ。はい。
Hello. An armament used to prevent runes from getting infected.
お目がとまた来てください。
Yes, please. Yes, please. No!
お大事にね。
That is not for you. Who is that for then? Oh! Einmänner? I've never gotten one as a gift before. Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to sound ungrateful or anything. I often take a beating in training, so this should come in handy, thank you. It just reminds me of how my older brother would bring me some when I got hurt training. You had a big brother? You are a younger brother? Oh? Do I not seem like one? I guess I can see why you think so. After all, I'm already older now than he was when he died. It was during the war with Rome 8 years back. He and the master were the best of friends. They'd even made an oath for Glia's future. He will bring to pass a Glia where all may live in warmth and enjoy. When none must suffer or weep any longer. They'd always shine so brightly, and there I was in their shadows, vying to catch up. Then, after the war, Master Chatterlard invited me to join the Hieroglyph Knights. Not for fondness of my brother, but in need of my help as a comrade defending Glia altogether. But now, it's as if I don't even know him anymore. Not in the way I thought I did. Without realizing, I deposed him, wound up in chains, and ended up saved by all of you. And now it feels like I'm even deeper in the dark of their shadows than ever before. We can get strong together.
Ah.
Yeah, you're right. And training is about all I can do for now. I hope I can count on you to spar with me, if you don't mind, that is. Either way, this ointment is going to come in handy a lot sooner than we thought. But you know what, Edar? I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, increased. There's a lot of personal info still that we need to get. The Colosseum seems emptier than usual. I guess they really did put all their showing on hold after all. We need to find out why Felix was taken away by the knights. Talking to his co-workers is probably the fastest way to do just that. Alright, let's go. Gotta find Yuna's boyfriend. Yuna, there's a Yuna Yuva. Excuse me. Oh, you're Felix's friends, right? We are. We heard he never made it back home last night. That would be because he was taken to the prison. Oh. Why is there 3 R's? I'm sorry. Okay. I objected to what the knights were doing. Really, I did. The rumors are true then. But they can't be. Why Felix of all people? Remember that ball that went on rampage during the show? He was taken in on suspicion of endangering spectators with his reckless ball handling. What? You're joking. I wish I was. Anyone who was there knows it wasn't his fault. It's gotta be some mistake or something. No, they are taking in people because they need them for their experiments. The knights were the ones to blame for that one in the first place. Those guys will make up any random offense to toss someone in the clink. Those dirtbags. They're just framing him at this point. I was thinking that just the same. Nothing good can come from this. Guess this means the knights have some business with your boy toy. There's some kind of common link with your sister getting hauled in, pussycat. You mean between Carla and Felix? They're not exactly comparable. I mean, he is compassionate, I guess, and surprisingly kind and smart and... wait. Just what are you trying to make me say here? It's okay, Yufa. Calm down. Drop that. When exactly was Felix taken away yesterday? In the evening, right after our night show got cancelled out of nowhere. The knights called out and stopped Felix on our way home from the Colosseum. Well, not just the knights, some Roman soldiers were there too. Roman soldiers? So they were in on it too. Actually, they were trying to bail him out. Apparently, they were there during that show when the bull got out of control. The Romans were helping him? But Felix ended up taken away by force either way. The Roman soldiers said they couldn't do anything about it without a warrant. Just, what is up with all of this? He's not the only one who got taken away. The whole city's been on edge. And here everybody thought the knights were the good guys. Well, anyway, here's hoping Felix comes back to us soon. So Felix was taken away by the knights. I'm sorry, Yufa. I'll be okay. We can't just stick around here. Let's just head back to the Dandelion for now. It's either that or watch you mope around till the cows come home. Well, we have finished checking every place we need to. Let's go back to the Dandelion and sort things out, like Yufa said. Yes, let's. Okay. So, the knights were snatching up people off the streets. Master and Commander Chatterlord, what exactly does he intend to do with them? But the knights haven't done anything drastic since they captured the Governor General's office. And that's what I don't like. It's the calm before the storm. Perhaps it has something to do with the recent arrests. I find it difficult to believe that they've come this far just to hang up their heads now. Maybe they're waiting for something. What? Don't look at me. I haven't shown up to work in a while, so I'm as out of the loop as you are. Master Shatterlord. As you're all aware, he's a venerable and deeply trusted ambassador between Glia and Rome. Despite that, it wouldn't be unexpected in the least if he fostered a deep hatred for the Roms. Really? How can you tell? Master Shatterlord always seemed like a guy with the proclivity for the moderate. That's why he's so dangerous. When Glia was invaded by the Empire, he was on the front lines defending Balduc. A massive battle erupted on the outskirts of Balduc. The 4th Battalion, commanded by General Borden of the royal family, suffered defeat. The general retreated from the battlefield into the safety of Balduc's walls. The Rom army, with the victory in sight, pursued him without mercy. I believe this was the battle which resulted in your parents' passing, Yufa. In mere moments, Balduc was besieged by a Rom general known as Roaring Leo. I've heard that name before. The battle soon became a siege war. Huh. Tell us something we don't know. Yeah, I remember the city being in chaos when I was growing up. You see, it was that moment that ignited the chain of events leading to our crisis today. The 4th Battalion was outmatched and desperate for its provisions were depleted. At the same time, the city was being overrun by riots and pillaging from within. Chatterlord was stationed with a company that chose to obey orders and stand their ground. Knowing they wouldn't last, Chatterlord executed a plan that would turn the tide of battle. He took a small number of troops and snuck past the siege under the cover of night. Under the guise of reinforcements using flame bursts, they ambushed the Rom army. In response, the 4th Battalion agreed to advance and launch a pincer movement. That's not a bad strategy. Indeed, they even managed to obtain approval from the stubborn General Borden. The maneuver was set into motion and the stationary troops engaged the rearguard. The disarrayed Roms struggled to respond, then they waited for the 4th Battalion. But the Balduc gates never opened, and the 4th Battalion never emerged. So they just left them to die? Correct. Supposedly, the general changed his mind before the maneuver was to begin. Needless to say, the Roms regained their composure and retaliated. Hey, fail, he dropped the soap? Oh yeah. What's up, man? They made quick work of Chatterlord and his company. That's terrible. Balduc's stationary troops were comprised of young, talented men. In all but an instant, all of Chatterlord's trusted comrades were annihilated. All that happened right outside the city walls? It's a truth that Glian royal family kept from the outside world to this day. How do you know then? They announced their unconditional surrender right after that, didn't they? That's right. But that wasn't the end of Chatterlord's efforts. After the surrender, Chad proposed that the families of his fallen comrades be indemnified. The royal family promptly refused. Shortly after, Chad was baptized and founded the Hieroglyph Knights in Glea. That explains his Glea complex. I feel terrible for him, but it's not enough reason to roll over and just let him get his revenge. I agree. Nothing good can come out of this. Oh yeah. So, what's it gonna be, Adol? Let's find out the truth behind the prison. Yeah. I'm probably not the only one who thinks there's something fishy about that place. And I'm curious to know what Dad's up to. But it's clear that Charlotte has something to do with what's going on inside the prison. And I just know what Carla and Felix are, being held in the restricted sector. Just you wait. I'm gonna have his head on a platter. Then it's settled. It's great that you're all pumped up and all, but the restricted sector's on high alert now. Your gifts might not be all it takes to get through unscathed. That's fine. It was only a matter of time before something was done about all those break-ins. If only there was a way to get inside without being noticed at all. Actually, the restricted sector, wasn't there an old aqueduct there? Was there? Check out the big brain on the kid. I think I remember it too. Judging by the direction, it's probably drawing water from Seal Canyon. Seal Canyon. It's just northeast of the city, right about here. Okay. Then that's our new front door. But there's a barrier blocking this passage. How convenient. Then we have to dispel this barrier before we can go in. We are ready to go wherever you are, Adol. Be careful out there. Oh, there's Hieroglyph Knights at every corner of the city. Not Ball Xavier, is that you? Who do you mean? New quest? Oh, all of a sudden, okay. Wait, you mean Dogi? Oh, hello. Got a moment to spare, though. Oh, big brain kid. Nah. It's not. I don't know. I don't expect him to be. I was on my way to check up on our inventory. I could use a hand.
これで全部だな。助かったぜ、アドル。しかし、改めて見ると立派な店になったもんだよな。初めは空き家だったってのに、怪人やら囚人やら仲間が増えてよ。今じゃ街で流行りの店といえばここって言われるほどになっちまった。
It's thanks to you, Doggy. It's a hideout to be proud of.
同感だ。最高のアジトになったと思うぜ。一つの町にとどまるってのもなかなかないからかね。
I do agree.
酒場はもちろん怪人や囚人の連中たち、冒険以外にも得たものがたくさんあるよな。山や海を冒険するのもいいが、今回は別の良さがあるのかもしれねえ。そのあたりはお前さんが一番感じてることか。ま、グリムワルドに怪人化の呪い、問題も山積みでもあるんだ。相棒の俺だけじゃない、ダンデリオンのみんながついてるんだ。
Oh yeah.
気負わずにぼちぼちやっていこうぜ。
You feel the same pain pulsing through you as you felt when you fainted. It's alright, I'm fine. I'm just messing with you? No.
いや
おいおい、あんまり無理すんなよ。この前から調子悪いんだろ。いいから安静にしとけって。今回の冒険もどんな結末になるかはわからねえ。だが何があっても俺とお前で絶対に乗り越えてやろうぜ。これからもまだ見ぬ世界と冒険が俺たちを待ってるんだからな。
Just thinking about it gives me the chills. I can always count on you, partner.
俺もだ、アドル。頑張ろうぜ。この地を立つとき笑ってられるように。
Dogi is best bud, so, you know. Your affinity with Dogi's no max. Alright. Anything else?
アドルちゃん頑張ってきてね。アドルちゃん
Looks like that's a no. Hey, you two are together. Hot potatoes. Yuva grasps a fresh potato. She attempts to grab it, and it flies out of her hand. Guessed it's mashed potato again. What? She's actually mashing potatoes by just grabbing them. That is impressive. Isn't she? He is your boyfriend. Alright, we need more stuff. Yeah, we need this. However, we can make this, so it's kind of expensive. Ingredients. Let's just get, I don't know, 30. And we need potatoes as well.
アドルちゃんアドルちゃんは何を選ぶのかしら。愛情もうちょん頑張ってきてねアドルちゃん。
True, true. You mean the entire producer's getting just squished? Yep. Could be. Ah, we're getting close to maxing out stuff here. That's nice. Decoy. Spirit lumber, huh? Ah, that sucks. Okay, let's see what we can do there.
アドル。
はい。今日もガンガン働き、他いつでもお待ちしてます。
Okay, spirit lumber. Let's see. I can make 7. It's better than nothing. Okay. And we are out of stuff, of course. Saltspar. We haven't found Saltspar in the wild yet, so there's that. Sacred branch, of course. But almost maxed out here. I could, in theory, we could farm that. I'm not gonna though, because we would need to farm like 200 or 300 lumber. It's gonna take a while. So, one thing we missed. Treasure here. Close to catching up. Damn it. I am not. There we go. Except that you're catching up from, you know, to lap me. That's different. Well, not really, huh? Okay, so how the heck do we do this? Oh, I see. Or not? Yes. Aha. Okay. Fortunately, we can double jump, so there you go. And that means we now have completed this area. Defense elixir even. Nice. This is now 100%. Good. And there's new... Right, new quests on the board. Potentially another hunt. Wanted. Yeah. Draws. Okay. Near the Groaning Grotto. Short. Oh, I see. This one. You know what? Let's just go to the farming spot first. Because why not? Come on. Ah. Righto. Probably at the end. No. There you are. Maybe there's overlaying icons. Then again, it said near. No, it's right here. Okay. No time to... That's one down. That's two down. Let's cheese this. Yeah, so much for trying to actually block stuff here. Here, just engage the lock on. Right, everyone. And go. Wait, they're level 64? What the heck, game? That explains why we are dying so easily. And with easily, I mean getting one shot. This guy is stuck though. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that. And then we have this one. Although we have to report our quest here, our successful hunt. Oh, and one other thing. I know you're reporting to Aprilis. I know you were reporting to Aprilis only subjugation quests. With her gone, you can just report to me in her stead. Shantae, Parks, and I will figure out a way to get you compensated for it. It's difficult being reminded about what happened to her. And for now, just get out there and put your best foot forward.
Yo!
Alright.
Oh,
I know. Hey, Bloodfang.
役に立てて嬉しいよ。
Hello there. But yeah, doing side quests is the best way to actually get Nox right. So it's yeah. They are optional in theory because you can just farm, right? That would work. That would work. But I wouldn't recommend it. We have to kinda now, because we are not able to get 200 Nox right away, and we need that. We only have one more side quest, so yeah. So here goes nothing. We're not farming for 200, but like for 160 probably. Probably. Is there something? Yeah. Also, we're getting souls by here. Okay. That settles it. That settles it. Hello. Ooh, someone mastered a new skill. Can you not? You have no new... nothing new, no? Hello? Oh wow, he's leveling his skills pretty well. Really? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Well, we are alive. We are alive. Small leaf, really? That's all we get. Okay. It's gonna take a while. But we're also leveling, so that's nice. We're not we're not fighting stuff fast enough that I would say let's pop an XP meal. No way. Hi there. dangerous. We might be losing our counter here. Don't get wait, not too far. It's the AI is too far. Nope, there it is. Good. Gotta be careful with these. Hi there. On the main square should have another red dot encounter. Those give us more Nox. So let's just, I don't know, port there. Yeah. Nothing. Well, never mind. There it is. Can always count on that one. Those guys give decent experience. Black belts. Can also probably sell some stuff. Have a decent chunk of junk, honestly. We may as well just sell. Oh, she leveled up. Nice. Who needs to heal? Anyways. Hello there. Not a fan of these because the lemurs just go everywhere. Nice. Nice drop. Oh, something spawned, thank you. Talisman. And also, we have another red dot here. That is convenient. It's a red dot, it's more dangerous than the other ones. Wait a second. Traps? Wait, what? Who is... What is this guy? I have not seen bear traps on the ground yet. Either that or I never noticed. What? What? You can't do that, game. That's illegal, that's dangerous. That could kill someone. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, how about we do that? Switch to add-on. Add all his stats. And we're in trouble. Safe, safe.
すぐに殲滅に
That's a little close, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Calculated. Yeah.
ダルマを発見
Yeah. Let's try to have that not happen again, shall we? Well, it's happening again. Fortunately, there weren't that many here. But did you die? Nope, I did not. We survived with double-digit HP, so you know it's what more could you ask for? Anything more than just being dead means we. But anything more than just than having 1 HP means we didn't use our resources HP efficiently. So there you are. You got some time to spare right now? Sure. He seems a little different than usual. Maybe you saw the request. Either way, I've got a job for you. One only you monstrums could pull off, since you've snuck through the prison enough times already. What? You figured it out? You really think I wouldn't? You're not the most discreet customers I've ever had. But don't worry, you got your business and I've got mine. That's the rule. So much for that. Something must have happened in prison to make you break your policy, right? You think so? It's highly probable, given the situation. The Knights have taken hold of the prison under the guise of revolt, after all. My request is simple. I need you to help me infiltrate the prison. As for the route, I'll direct you. The only job is to back me up until I reach my objective in sight. But the details are lacking. This request does appear to be more than a mere impulse. Here, I can tell you've been thinking this through. What should we do at all? We need to get in there anyway, right? The deal is sealed. A fair warning though, it'll get pretty messy after we sneak in. The prison's currently manned by a whole battalion of knights, of the knight's most capable men. I won't be able to rely on my usual tricks to get this done. Do you have a plan? In a sense, I've got a forbidden trump card for situations like this. Oh, a forbidden trump card. Not just a trump card, a forbidden one. Oh. I don't like the sound of that. The knights and Romans are still in turmoil. It's a perfect time to strike. All they need is a little push. Pandemonium greater than any they've experienced thus far. So you plan to fulfill your objective while their guard is down. Can't say I know your goals, but it's a foolhardy plan, to say the least. And who better to call for foolhardy plans than us monstrums, huh? Well, personally speaking, I have something I wouldn't mind looking into there myself. Same here. Getting our hands on some intel will definitely help offset the cost. Have you already planned out our route of entry to the prison? Yeah, I'll lay it out for you now. This will be the most dangerous job yet. I'm trusting you on this, monstrums. And so, Adol and his comrades began drafting out an infiltration strategy with Maxim. After informing the Dandelion, preparations were made to carry out the plan. Quest Prison Infiltration accepted. Once again. Anything else? No, let's go. Actually, strike a deal. Okay. There really needs to be a better farming point for branches. Let's see how many we need.
たくさん交換していったよね。
Wait. Whoops.
取引の依頼か。そうではな。
アドロさん、たくさん交換していったよね。
Oh wait, it's this. Oh, I completely ignored this one. You can get one, so we can do it. Exactly one. We will have no more branches though.
ゆっくり考えな。
Don't we get some as a reward for something?
やめておくのか？いつでも声をかけてくれ。
Whatever.
たくさん交換していったよね。それとバイバイ。また来てね。
Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna go ahead and farm 100 of those normal branches and upgrade them. That's not happening.
どうする？
From a noble girl.
ではな。
No, he's maxed out already. Noble girl. I think the picture might be more important, the picture part.
アドルさん。
そうさね。
Yep. Of course not.
アドル。
アドルさん、いつでもお待ちしてます。
ねえねえ、バイバイ。また来てね。
Who is this thing for? Come on, game. Oh. No.
アドルくん、
No.
お
What?
大事にね。
Who have we not talked to? Actually, I have an idea. Yeah, of course. You gave Iris the portrait of a girl as a present. That's her? Now the color composition is adequate. The artist must be half decent. The girl is sort of cute too, but...
ちょっと待って。
Hold on. This is not what I think it is it? Iris turns the canvas over. There's a faint writing on the back. Princess Eleanor's 3rd birthday. Yep. I knew it. I take back what I said about liking this. Get this thing away from me. I hate seeing my past self. But this painting is a gift, so... Right. Fine. I refrain from scrapping it, even though looking at it causes me physical pain. The thought of receiving a gift from you, I do not hate it. Right. I have nothing more to say to you. Just go and do whatever it is you do, Edor. Alright, affinity has increased. Edor, just a person I need to see. You just told us to go away. There's something I wish for you to see. Could you wait here with Grams?
イリス君の見せたいものとは一体何なんだろうね。アドル君は何か聞いているかい？
おじさん、アドル、待たせたわね。その、どう？
You could do without the black stuff underneath, but hey.
似合ってないとか言うんじゃないわよ。
It looks nice.
まあ当然よね。私の丈に合わせてシャンテに繕ってもらったんだし。
とても素敵だよイリス君。しかし店長に用意してもらったということはもしかして。
ダンデリオンで正式に働かせてもらうことにしたのは。だから自称暗殺者はもう廃業するわ。元王族って肩書きももう忘れることにする。
イリス君、それが君の出した結論なんだね。
ええ、ダンデリオンで過ごすうちにいろいろと思い知らされたのよ。私は全部をロムンのせいにしてただ逃げるみたいに生きてきた。でも私もみんなみたいに胸を張って生きてみたいと思ったの。だからその第一歩としてただのイリスになろうと思うわ。
そうか。うん。君の決断を応援しよう。暗殺者よりもその姿の方が君らしいよ。
ありがとね。
しかしそういうことなら勉強の方もしていかないといけないね。文字の読み書きはできるようだが少し世間に疎いところがあるようだから。
Howard Math?
店員として正式に働くのなら礼儀もきちんと正さないといけないよ。特にシャンテ店長には敬語を使うようにしないとね。
おじさんのそういうおせっかいなところ、私の育ての親とそっくりだわ。
No one raised you as an assassin? What kind of person was he?
裏稼業の人っぽかったけど、どこまでも食えない人だったわね。いくら暗殺術を教えろって言っても、護身術しか教えてくれなかったし。私を預けた人の頼みとかで、元から暗殺を教えるつもりはなかったみたい。結局、
Of course not.
あの人が病気で亡くなって、私は飛び出してきちゃったわけだけど。
Yeah, that will be her father then.
そうか。
And
それ
the
は
black
また
market
辛
dealer
い
was
別れだったんだろうね。
the one that was arranged for her. Yeah, okay.
親御さんや君を預けてくれた人には感謝しないといけないよ。思ってくれた人たちのおかげで君は過ちを犯さずに済んだんだろうから。
もうだからそういうのは余計なお世話なのよ。あんまり調子に乗ってると殺すわよ。
I know that.
暗殺者は廃業したんじゃなかったかい？
それはそうだけど。あ、そういえばあんたたちに用意してたものがあったわ。
I bet she's still very good at assassinating people with her cooking. Let's see.
おとなしくそこで待ってなさいよ。
Let's see. Ah, it's tea instead. You can't really screw that up. Well, but
美味しそうな紅茶だね。
to the point
それでは
where
いただくとしようか。
people
あと
die. The tea has a startling amount of spice that turns your that burns your throat. God damn it!
なんかなかなか刺激的な紅茶だね。
引っかかった。イスパニ特産の激辛香辛料よ。暗殺者はやめたけど一筋縄で行くと思わないことね。これからはせいぜいお店の料理にも気をつけなさい。
Oh boy.
これは参ったな。いたずらはほどほどにしてもらえると嬉しいよ。
New affinity with Eris is now at max. Alright. How are we for affinity anyway? Resolution. Cheetor. Okay, so we did miss something for... Where did we... Like, when? What? How? I always talk to her. Well, whatever. It's probably a gift or something, huh? Ah, I see. I missed her gift, yeah. Wow. That's alright. And that was after the game told us look for gifts, and I did look for gifts as well. So I have no idea where you would get that one from. Wow, that was fast. I mean, I must have missed one, but I've checked most of them, yeah. At least. Really, Shantytown? Like here? There's a gift here. It's always Shantytown. Yeah. Wait, not there? Oh! Ah. Oh wow, you can still give it to her. Okay, never mind then. You give Margaret the vintage wine as a present.
Oh.
Same year I was born. Your son was born. You have a son? Hmm. It's always war. Marco continued to keep Adol in their company, letting him go only when the bottle was empty. Yikes. And then... Okay, we don't get the final event thingy right away. That is fair enough. But yeah, that was a sneaky one. This one kind of concerns me too. Oh well, alright, so that is that. Let's check our equipment. So we have current equipment, right? Except for, yeah, that's, I don't care. She's gonna be benched anyway, so that doesn't matter. That is 58. We're using him right now, so we might as well. Alright, let's go. I mean, it's a side quest, so won't advance the main story, I don't think, even though we are infiltrating the slammers. Things will get messy after we sneak in. Make sure you're prepared for it. You ready to begin the operation? Acknowledged. Let's get started. Man, I'm so pumped about this, you wouldn't believe. I kinda guess someone has to be. Anyway, what's our first move? We're infiltrating the prison through the path in the entertainment district ramparts. Let's make our way over there. Okay. Look at him, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as ever. Shouldn't be a problem as long as I play it cool. Though it won't be half as fun with that loudmouth Belga missing out. The plan's already in motion, huh? Fine by me. I've been bored stiff without my favorite stooge around. Time for me to make a killing. We are in. Wait, the way's blocked off. Would you look at that? They've gone and gated the place up. Guess those knights must have been tired of playing zookeeper. Makes you wonder what that place was for to begin with. Anyhow, this one looks like it'll be tougher than usual to knock down. That won't be necessary. I've already planned for this. But before that, you sure you're willing to go through with this? It's a little late. We'll go as wild as we can. Can't wait to see what the monstrums can do from up close. I get the way. May fortune be with us all. I see. What was that? How do I know? Fortify our defenses! Really? The friggin' owl? There, the path's open. Let's move. Don't stop until you've brought every last one of them to here. Bit of an extreme way to put it, but I suppose I'm not against it. Now then, everyone, shall we take to the stage? Anything special going on? No?
一人で突っ走りすぎないでよね。
Just making sure. Huh?
怪人だとまたしても侵入してくるとは。
ごめんなさい。
Meh.
中もすみません。そこです。打ち抜きます。打ち抜きます。
You are level 60, so that's hopefully decent experience.
そこです。そこです。 数が多いですね。
Nah, it's fine.
人を引きつけたら階段を登ってエントランスへ抜けましょう。
Well, kinda. Alright, let's just heal up. I did just say it's fine, but it doesn't mean doesn't help to be doesn't hurt to be careful. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, Dawn's also about to level up again. What's our level anyway? 57. Okay. Does Dawn still have... Okay, she does still have the HP accessory on. I was wondering why we have so much HP actually. I thought maybe HP scaling went way up there, but nah, it's just the accessory.
This 西東に向かう手はずだけど、上へ飛んでいった方が早そうだね。
Okay. Wait, there... Did I see... Interesting. Oh, we could have just... I see. Just zipped up here. That's boring. Yeah. Well, if it's pandemonium we wanted, we are sure to get it now. What the? It's you guys. Oh dear. It's those imposters from before. So this is where you've been all this time. And they've been stuck in their costumes. Don't act like you didn't know. You are the reason we are even here. Do you have any idea how much we've been through thanks to you? Huh. Wanna try saying that again? No. We only have ourselves to blame for being locked up like this. We're just getting what we deserve, forced into hard labor day after day. Boss? But I beg of you, on bent knee, please, get us out of this cell. We're kind of in a hurry here, so can you give us a good reason to? We've finally seen the light. The lives we were meant to lead all along. It all began when we left home 5 years ago. 3 vagabonds forced to turn to a life of we are out of here. Forget it. This is taking too long. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, for the love of God! Oh. Whoa! Our prayers were answered! Come on, boys, let's scram. It would seem they're getting away. You're nicer than I thought. Nah, I just figured we could get some use out of them. They already look just like you, after all. They do not. I do agree, they do not. There's a commotion here. The monsters are getting again. Again, yeah. They're beginning together. I had Arthur open up the hatch to the roof. Let's just take it. That owl is strong and heavy. We are on the home stretch now. And I'll be raising hell every step on the way. Off the way. I do agree. Let's tear down. It's this place is pretty bad anyway, so you know. Oh yeah, right. And just
思ったより時間が足りん。予定変更だ。お前たち東棟から中央棟へ飛べるか。
Get right.
暴れて引きつけてくれ。
承知しました。
Alright. Is this? I think it is. Okay, we gotta go get to the center. Yeah, to the center there. How do we die? Come on. Ah. Hello. That was a good hit, the first one. They certainly aren't sparing any security in the central ring. Yeah, it's not like... It's not all like back when we came to rescue Iris. We need to go downstairs. Yes, we need to... Yeah, we need to go downstairs. Indeed. Our destination is on the 3rd floor of the North Wing, the special sector. Alright, let's bust our way through then. You know, since we are here, can't we just do our thing? Maxime pressed a hidden switch on the side of the fireplace. One of the stones moved slightly, revealing a secret compartment behind. Maxime proceeds to retrieve a ring, marked with the white lily from within. The Lydium ring. No sign has been switched out. With that, preparations are... Oh! They hardly even put up a fight. No matter, I have a mission to fulfill. I can only hope the Monstrums manage to pull through. I bet he's the black market dealer that was tasked with keeping the princess safe. Oh, really? Correct. Level up.
おいおい足りねえな。てめえごときじゃ。
鍛錬が足りないんじゃないかしら。そこです。
Get wrecked. Hey, skill mastered. Awesome. Alright, so Onyx Reaper is nice, but we have more skills that we can master, right? This one, Marionette String. Third floor, we have arrived. Alright, there's some ooh. That one has a quite decent range to it, huh? Alright. It also pulls enemies closer, I think. Alright, so alright. Not the best skill, honestly, but whatever. It needs to be max anyway. Maxim presses a hidden switch on the wall. Really? Another one? Yeah, he's very familiar with this place. Uh-huh. His hair color also matches with that of the princess. Maybe it was the prince. Oh, what the? A hidden secret passageway? Hidden secret passageway, right. A secret passageway? You act like you've done that a million times already. Just how long have you known about this exactly? I never planned on bringing you along this far, but time's of the essence. If you want to know, all you have to do is follow. Well, you heard the man. I definitely want to know. He does seem quite informed about the prison. It would be to our best benefit to do as he says. Oh, it's this is and we leave Adol behind. That's fine. Maxim takes out the Lilium ring, placing it into a hollow slot in the altar. He then removes the ring marked with the blue lily from his finger, placing it into the second slot at the altar. Yeah, that does it. He's like the prince. From there, Adol and the others followed down a long, winding path, until finally they arrived at a singular room. So this is our destination. How long's all this crap been down here? Since the fortress was built, I imagine. This seems to be a part of the prison's foundation. Just who are you, Maxim? Maxim opens the desk drawer and retrieves a seal marked with a beautiful white lily. That's the Lilium crest, the old symbol of the Kingdom of Glea. Then it stands to reason that the royal family once used that seal. The mark of the ruling authority, the Great Seal of State. It's only supposed to be passed in succession from king to king, which means... I never would have guessed. I always knew you weren't just some rando. No way someone with no ties to the royals would have known where this thing was. I'm nothing more than a man tasked with a mission. But my mentor, the one who raised me, he served the royal family for generations. As he aged, I took the mantle. All I'm doing is fulfilling His Majesty's final commands. That day, 8 years ago, when the Kingdom of Glea fell, His Majesty gave me 2 orders while on his deathbed. The first was retrieving the Lilium seal. The second was securing the safety of his daughter. Yeah, there we go. His Majesty prioritized these 2 things over his very life. It was my obligation to comply. So that is the reason. Sounds like the king was a pretty upsetting guy, not like that bastard General Burton. Hold on a second. So the one who rescued Iris when she was little, it was you all along? I'd only planned to leave her with her mentor for a time, but once he saw the trauma on her face, he decided he would raise her himself. Old age finally did him in last year. That must be when Iris set off on her own. But that's got nothing to do with me. She's out of scope of my duties now. Besides, I doubt she'd even remember my face after all these years. So you have no plan of telling Iris about any of this, do you? Sounds to me like you've got a soft spot for her, all things considered. I won't even dignify that with a response. A member of the royal family is better off staying away from the shadows of society. Sounds like he isn't going to budge on this one. Indeed. I sense company approaching. Oh. Well, no. Aren't you a perceptive one? If this were a dead end, you just might have managed to slip away. It's the old geezer. Seneschal. Gilbert. Oh no, not Gilbert. Lucian warned us about him. Don't tell me they just let them here? Looks like it. I knew something felt off about this whole arrangement. They must have had the same objective. With the Lilium seal recovered, the people of Glia can finally be at ease. If you could just kindly hand it over? I don't know what your aim is here, but there's no way in hell it has anything to do with the people. The only thing you care about is getting vengeance for your failures 8 years ago. As the surviving remnant of the Glian Royal Army. Oh, very amusing. There are more of you here than I had anticipated. Glia's future is looking very bright indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Crimson King? Or should I say, Adol Kristen? Adol who? You can drop the act. We know more about you than even you know yourselves. See, we've come across a number of felons among the populace in recent days. I'm sure you must be worried about your precious friends and families, right, girls? Sounds to me like you know something, don't you? Guess that means we're just gonna have to beat it out of you then. Getting out of first priority. Indeed. I can sense some kind of special fluid coating their blades. It's poison. Come on. Some kind of poison, huh? That's our essential for you. We'd be wise not to underestimate them. Let's try to pass our way through. Okay. I have an emergency, huh? What is it? It's the Monstrums! They've appeared on the roof of the south wing. They're opening the main gates as we speak. It won't hold for much longer now. What nonsense are you sprouting? These Monstrums you're after are right here. What's the meaning of this? You. Gotcha. That was a special delivery just for you. Hope you enjoy it. You traitorous little... You're wide open. Perhaps it was you who has made the mistake of underestimating us. Pity had come to this. Get ready. Okay, we don't even get to fight. Adol and the group proceeded to fight their way through the onslaught of knights. With Maxim's guidance, they managed to escape through a different route than they had entered. Well, that was troublesome. We didn't end up getting any information out of them either. And search as we did, there were no signs of Felix or Carla in any of the general cells. It's like we figured, they must be in some special location only the knights know of. Indeed, we have managed to narrow things down at the very least. Maxim took out the seal of Glian Royal Glian Royal family before throwing it high into the sky. Rip. What? The Glian seal of state. The hell did you go and do that for? Was this the plan all along? Correct. His Majesty bade me destroy the seal once I'd retrieved it. I have no intention of handing it over. Not even to His Majesty's daughter herself. No one needs to be swayed by the symbol of a foreign kingdom any longer. I'm surprised it'd go far enough to order something like that. The last king of Glia, he's not a particularly distinguished figure in history, but supposedly his diplomacy helped stall the hostile empire's war efforts for years. It only makes sense he'd consider the future of his people in their nation's last moments. Yeah, sounds like Iris had a good man for a father. Huh. So, what are you gonna do now? You fulfilled all the king's missions after all. Don't suppose you'd like to give those cocky knights a good lesson or two? Out of the question. What becomes of Glia is of no consequence to me. Is that right? It's kinda hard to believe. Why even lie about it at this point? Well, why not come to the Dandelion? To your heart out, you mean? I suppose you do have His Majesty's daughter in your charge. Looks like he does still care about Iris after all. That reminds me, we've yet to receive any reward for our efforts this time around. A task of larger scale than anticipated does suggest one be compensated accordingly. Fair enough. What do you have in mind? Well, how about coming to help us with our work for a little while? It's no easy task, but it should be a fine way to pay us back for things of today. We could use some fresh entertainment too. Things won't be so dull with you around. You're right. I do owe you all a great deal. Very well then, Monstrums of Balduke. My next mission will be lending you a hand with your own. With that, Maxim became yet another of the Dandelion's many collaborators. Nice. Oh wow. You've gained a new ally, Maxim. Okay. That gave a lot of Nox too. Nice. We did not get to see what he actually does. Temporarily increases crit rates, huh? Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Question then is, where is he? Maybe he's not actually here. Okay. Ooh, could we go for a drink right about now? Huh? No, it's just your normal customer. That's kind of a shame. I was looking forward to having a nice black market dealer right here. Actually, he's no longer there. I must have missed him. Oh.
Ah. お前か。要件を聞かせてもらおう。どうする？
Ooh, I missed that one apparently as well.
そうではな。
Okay, let's cook that. HP regen up Okay, that is very nice. Oh, yeah. Very nice food, alright.
頑張ってきてね、アダルちゃん。
Sweets. I was gonna donate some meals. Well, one. Alright, so right now the only thing left to do, since all of this is still blocked, is we're getting the landmark, I assume, and then unlocking the next area. How did I manage to miss the landmark there though? We'll never know. I do not remember how to get up there. That might be the bigger issue. It's not a very strong ability. Gotta be careful. Actually, we can just switch auto at all. He also has skills that needs to be leveled, so whatever. Is there a path up there? Oh yeah, I think there's something here. Nice. That's a nice level skill. And by the looks of it, it's level 2, huh? Wait. Those guys dropped cheese. Really? Ah, that's nice. I never noticed before. But yeah, they're rodents, so I guess they drop cheese. Okay. I get the logic. Let's try. Still no idea how to get up there though. Okay, let's heal up. At least until Adol is fully healed. In before Anemona heals faster, because she has way less max HP. That might actually be the case. Oh, she's... There we go. Nah. Although this red we can just keep going. Would also be nice if we get more materials to upgrade our Grimbled Nox stuff before... Hello? Actually having to go in there. Some cheese? Yeah, there's cheese again. So... It is here. No, it's not here. Be gone. Right. Nope, that's also a no. I've been up there, I know that. Oh, yeah, right. This right here. Without the chests to actually allow us to fly with higher speed though, that might be challenging. Oh boy. Well, let's just... We've aggroed this guy, right? Yeah. Let's get him first. And then see what we can do. Okay. Was it really this one? Might not have been. Nah, okay, never mind. Yes, hello there. Looks like I just wanted to dash, right, for movement, and then we just accidentally flash move. I wish I could flash move on command. That makes stuff so much easier. The range on that one is pretty cool. Hello, you're looking fast? I think you are. Getting you as well, revenge. Right. What? So... That's a no. That's also a no. Yeah, it's angled so we can't run up that wall. Oh, that's the yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. Go. Right. And then we have to go all the way around. Fair enough. Did I really not get to that landmark? That seems like such a huge oversight. Just the thing I would do. Got him. That's for medicine, basically. Yep. Sure is. Your location discovered. Ninefold Force. Maybe it did not unlock until now. I don't know, that's unlikely. Damn. Our exploration goggles. We have 200 Nox, which is nice. What else do we have? I guess we used our salt spar, huh? Yeah, I can't upgrade stuff any further right now. 5 waves. Let's go. I made a mistake with our party. Oh well, it's fine. We can do this. We're so fucked. Yep. Half extra skill cost? No, we want this one. Attract more stuff. Hey, Prisoner's Grasp. Mastered. Interesting. Right. Well, Orca. Including Anemona. Wow. We are pretty close to the crystal, so does that mean there's not gonna be any ambushes? Would be nice. Ah, I see someone got revived. Nice. Correct. Oh, there's more. Alright. So far so good. Yeah, easy. That ends now, since we don't have the right damage type. Other monstrums which help out, but they are not. I had a feeling. There was no way the game would let us get away without an ambush at this point. Just no way. Oh, there's more. Wow. Flash shot level 2 for. Okay. Starts really leveling with the AI. I am impressed. The AI is good at leveling skills, but maybe it's just using them like in rotation or something. I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh my god. That's a lot of spawn points. Huh? What? Ah, there you go. I knew it once again. Something was off. Oh yeah. No SP cost. Let's go. Nothing is left, really left alive. And all the recalls here. Okay, boss time. We've seen this before. And unfortunately, that wasn't a good time. Whatever, it's a boss, right? That means there's experience to be had. Three, huh? Nice. Camera's going ham. Oh well. Careful there. Down, isn't it? Yeah. Sweet. Well, that didn't give us as much experience as I hoped, but whatever. No one to congratulate us. Feels bad, man. Alright. Hero cloak. Okay. The cloaks have been interesting so far, so I like. Maybe it's like get stronger the more monsters you defeat. Or defeated, so that would be yeah, we've defeated a bunch. Hello? Is that over in the other area? Yeah. Okay, first things first. I want to know what the cloak is all about. Ha! Yep, that is exactly what this is. Oh my god. Stats up with enemies slain. Are you serious? Oh no! Yeah, okay. Hello? And if anything, I have slain a lot of enemies. Oh yeah. Was it over here? It was. Yeah, thought so. Oh well, I mean we're a bit more squishy now, but who cares? That is a lot of damage and defense, honestly. So you know, residual enmity lingers here. So we can upgrade our. We can max out the decoys now. You know what? Let's do that. This one's a perch. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Destroy all the lacrimae. Will do. It's a large area though.
そろそろ始めよっか。
ジューンさんどうぞ。やあクリムゾンライン。
We probably wanna at least kill some of these guys for the journal.
参ります。
They also seem different, so yeah.
助力が必要でしょうか。
Like all of these have a different color.
敵を根絶やしです。
Critical temp rate up. Okay. Critical rate up, I mean, temp rate. Okay. Now we can defeat the boss. That'd be nice. Oh, I see. Nice. Hello, big guy. Whoops. That was not my intention. Now it's my intention. This is a blue one, yeah. Is it down? Not yet, it moves. Well, abandon quest until we get revived. Oh no. Lord of the Night has arrived, huh? Okay. Where's the boss? No, not that guy. 65. Right. Go get him. Ah, we are. Oh my god, we can't sacrifice us. Again. Oh, it's actually destroyed. Nice. Okay, give me an S. That was pretty good.
この戦いの先に希望があると信じよう。
A resurrect potion, another bottle, nice. Well, we have a new small area to explore. I say small. That's the loading zone.
空気がひんやりしてますね。視界も悪くて、ちょっと。
意味盛りって名前にぴったりの景観ね。
ビビリなお子ちゃまは外で待ってたらどうだ？
大丈夫です。
Okay. How are we for skills? I thought I saw something. I did not. There's monsters here, okay. Ooh. Okay. Definitely. We definitely don't have the damage type for these guys. Oh wow. What? 61. Aromatic lumber? Really? Come on. Well, we apparently do enough damage, so whatever. Would definitely go faster if we had the right types of poison or something. Okay. These guys don't have a lot of HP. Well, down we go. Sure, let's...
何かを発見しました。
Huh? Hmm. Ah, there. Oh, there's a downstairs. It's not death, right? Oh. Well, I did say that's not death, and by that I meant void or something, void out. Not. We instantly get crushed by random monsters. Whoops. But you know what? While we're healing, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I will be right back, and then we continue our exploration trip here. So yeah, be right back. And I'm back. You know, the only thing I'm a bit disappointed about the Hero's Cape is that it says stats up, but doesn't increase our HP. Feels bad, man.
何かお待ちですか?
But hey, whatever. So, Come on. Can you? Thank you. That wasn't that hard. That's also not blockable. Feels bad, man. I tried. I tried. Thank you. Oh, didn't I just heal? I think I did. I might have. That all is, well, let's go back to 1,000. That should be enough. All right. Enough for the time being, at least. Okay, I'm at remedy. Well, it's a thing. And yes, I haven't used a single one till now. So there's that. Hello there. Booster motor. Let's use that to here, actually. And cancel. There's a side quest there. And that chest on the other side. There's a chest on the other side. I should have gotten that one first. Because, well, looks like that's also gonna be a dead end. So, might as well prioritize that one. Got him. All right. Yeah. Well, she's done. I sure hope there's a resting point here somewhere. Although probably not. Well, no, there is. Of course there is. There you go. Didn't want to respawn all the monsters. Right, so gotta get back around, but that's fast enough. And that's the living tree thingy that is disguising itself again. Nice. Nice, okay, so you can't block it, but you can apparently flash move it. Oh, then you can also block it. Well, worked out. We've almost caught up to Yufa, so that's nice. Means I'm gonna lift her party ban in a bit. Like, the AI there for the tree thing is definitely doing something. It feels like it's either trying to pull us into another group of enemies, or to get to another one of those tree thingies. I don't want to know what... Well, I do want to know what happens when we don't stop that, but at the same time, I also don't want it to happen. So there's that. Whoops. Okay. Level 2 now. Whoops. Oh well. Guy's dead. Or not? Defense elixir. Alright, alright. That's definitely a chest worth picking up. Yeah. Okay, so it's more over here. Be gone. Right, so this seems to be a nice dead end. Well, with another one of these guys. Ow. Let's just use that to heal. We lose it anyway, so yeah, might as well. Might as well. Three. Okay, 3 of these guys. That's fair enough. No risk at all. Let's see them. At least a little bit. Till Adol is max HP again. We'll go from there. Then we have a landmark and a quest. So I wonder what that is all about. Oh, yep, Doll is gonna max heal before Adol now. Okay. Well, they reached max HP around the same time. Huh? Yep. Hello. Yeah, dodging that is not easy. Like getting a flash move out of that. Tried to just spam it. Worked earlier, doesn't work anymore. Ooh. Did we just find treasure? Is that what this is? Really? Aromatic lumber? No, sacred branches as well. Oh! Nice. Okay. Forbidden altar ruins.
すごいな、これは。
We found ourselves the farm spot for lumber. That is really nice. Very late into the game, but hey. Okay.
宝箱だ。それ。ハンターグライド。いけ。ハンター
Let's
グ
try
ライ
that
ド。
again.
クリムゾンライン。
Freaking chest is
クリムゾンライン。
pushing us away.
ハンターグライド。
There we go. Dark Grimoire. That means... Oh no, it's a new renegade skill. Hello.
どうしましょう。
Me. I'm not gonna sing that. What are you doing here? Monstrums, what are you doing here? Yeah, it's not much, but it's all I've got left. Just please don't kill me. Where's the fun in cutting down a helpless chick like you? We're not here for your money anyway. Guess our reputation as thieves hasn't gone away entirely. Well, the White Cat and Hawk's exploits do stand out more compared to the rest of us. In any case, what are you doing all the way out here? You seem to be alone. Also, how did you get here? Yeah, if you wanted to take a walk, you'd be better off doing it, well, anywhere else, really. What's this? Could it be you're concerned about me? I've heard plenty of bad rumors about you guys around town lately. But maybe it's the rumors of you actually being good people that are the real ones. I wonder. We're the Monstrums. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. My name is Tetra, and my calling, the life of a wandering bard. I've come to the woodlands of Woe in search of fresh material for my new piece. We have met this individual through one of our previous requests. Yeah, she was the one looking for song material about the Holy Swordsman, right? I guess she wouldn't have realized we were monstrums back then, or the monstrums back then. It's a risky venture, yes, but but think of all the incredible inspiration I can draw from here. No one even knows where the woodlands of Woe got its name from. Even locals wouldn't dare approach it. You're braver than most to do so alone. It took all I had just to shake off the beasts. I was about to become a legend myself. But finding this stone pedestal makes it all worth it in the end. Take a look. A bunch of stone fragments must have broken off the slab here. Without them, it's impossible to make heads or tails of it all. I haven't managed to find any of the other pieces around though. No surprise there. Who knows when this was broken? The fragments could have washed away in the river or ended up buried in the ground. Maybe, but even so, I shan't falter. I just know this will make it for an epic piece, more than the Holy Swordsman did even. Tetra seems pretty set on staying here until she finds the fragments. Well, she'll probably be fine going back if she had the grit to make it this far. Still, what do you think at all? Let's lend her a hand. You will. No jest. Even my wildest muses would never dream of the monstrums helping me. Stuff like this is probably right up your alley, huh, Crimson King? You think? You think? Look at him. Guy's practically chomping at the bit. Won't it be difficult finding pieces of rock in the middle of a dim forest? My third eye should come in handy where that is concerned. It will certainly prove more efficient than searching with naked eye. Sounds good. Let's get started then, okay? Could we ask you to wait here for now, Tetra? Of course. Luck and fortune be with you. Alright. Well then. They don't appear to be here. No pieces here whatsoever. That is that is very suspicious. Okay. Oh, here. I mean, if they were in the river, then yeah. Oh, there's. They're on the minimap. Stone fragment 1 acquired. Of course they are. 3 acquired. Really? 3? Okay. Yeah, it sure is. For some reason I didn't expect everything to be on the map, so... Even though most of the quests did that, if not all of them, so... That was stupid of me. I believe these three fragments should fit into the broken pedestal, if put together. Shall we head back and report our findings to Tetra? I would say... yes, please. Hand 3 stone fragments over to Tetra. Good thing we took out all the monsters, right? These are all the fragments. You really found them. I just have to thank you for this somehow. Allow me to sing the ballad of gratitude. Me. We'll pass, thanks. It's the thought that counts, really. Come on, hurry up and put them in the pedestal and figure out what it says. It would appear that certain individuals among us are curious about its contents. Yeah. Right, here I go. Tetra carefully fitted the stone fragments into the pedestal. Long ago, a great suffering ravaged this land. The people were bested by countless battles, rampant disease, and unbearable destitution. Before long, their suffering gave birth to impurity, begetting more suffering in return. The gods, in their pity for those who could do naught but pray, produced for them a single unhatched egg. Ever immaculate, this egg bore upon itself the impurity of man, becoming their solace. Hearken carefully and hear the whispers of the trees floating upon the air breeze. Raise a prayer and cleanse thy body by the clear waters of the cascading falls. Do so and be absolved of the looming dark of night, granting peace to the land of man. O Grimnir, King of Gods, with your loyal demigods beside you, eclipse the bewitching light of the moon and guide humanity's prayers to the heavens. That's where it ends. One can surmise this altar was once used in religious service long ago. Sounds like it. I'd assume it was part of some kind of prayer ritual to the gods. It's a remnant of Norse faith, right? Just like the one at the deserted village. It's pretty interesting. It's a pretty interesting read either way. An egg that bears the impurities of man. What could that mean? Sounds incredible. Indeed, my interest is piqued as well. It is likely part of an archaic myth of some sort. That said, I think I understand things a little better now. The Woodlands of Woe were never actually named after suffering or grief. There's an ancient word for Norse shrines like these. Whoa, a sacred place. That was its original meaning, a place of holy serenity. The name must have gotten warped over time before vanishing with the gods. Oh, she's crying now. Are you crying? First you're thrilled, now you're upset. The least you could do is be consistent. But think about it. What could be sadder than being forgotten? We'll never know how many of our ancestors prayed for Glia's peace here. That's true. And I think they deserve every honor and respect for it too. But we have to realize that peace won't come to us through prayer alone. I do wonder how the bewitching light of the moon mentioned relates to the ritual. Maybe it's the Wimrels. I had the same feeling. But apart from that, I can't really figure out anything more. Guess there's no clues to breaking the curse then. What a pity. Hey, how long do you plan to keep blubbering on for? Sorry, I'm okay now. Thanks to you, I've managed to get my hands on the inspiration of a lifetime. This history runs so deep, so... sorry. This history runs deep, so I'll make sure to write up a lyrical hit and do it justice. After all, passing tales like this through the ages is Bard's whole purpose of in life. Well, in that case, I can't wait to see what you come up with, Tetra. Alas, no song could ever be enough to thank you for your help, Monstrums. But the least I can do is give you this. Take it, I insist. Strike crown received. Alright, I'd better jot this inscription down and get to composing. Should be my honor to pay you for you to play for you should we ever meet again, oh noble monstrums. Sure. We got a strike crown. That is probably like critical rate up or something. It's strength. Oh, it's a better thing than the talisman. Okay. So there's crowns too. We have 100% of this place. We have. Nice. Okay. Thing is, there's still something here. But that will probably have to wait until, well, sometime later. Seal Canyon. Also nice BGM here. So this is Seal Canyon Trial. What a beautiful view. Ah, you said it. And so close to the city too. Looks like there's a river flowing there. Which means the sluice for the aqueduct must be somewhere upstream. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to sneak into the restricted sector from there. Let us proceed with haste in that case. Alright. Well, these are the same types of monsters we fought before in the forest, so there is that. Hey, come on. Thank you.
年以上前に作られたんですよね。
中がどうなってるのか、まあついてのお楽しみかな。
Here's the thing I'm curious about. His origin is said to take place. Wasn't it like 400 years before this? Although his origin is also basically the first time people came down to Earth, basically. Maybe it was 500 years ago. I'm not entirely sure anymore. But hearing these dates, but that would mean that these structures either predate humans or were built by the first ones down here. So there's that. Was it 700? Okay, never mind then. Sorry. I got my dates wrong. God damn it. And there goes my curiosity. God damn it, Ark. How dare you? Alright. That's enough messing around with. At first I thought the eye was really cool, but then again there's more important stuff, so Hey. No jumping over our attacks, thank you very much. Another recipe. Nice. Alright. Where are we actually going? Well, there's a landmark over there and also a chest. It's out of reach for the time being. Yeah. Gotta find a way up first. Which I am totally fine with. Hey, so bad. Got something here. Actually, no, this chest is on this level. Gotta get all the leaves and all the sacred branches. We're getting so many of them now, it's pretty nice. After being starved for branches the entire game, basically, we're finally getting a decent amount of them. And even have a farm spot, so hey. Hey Opie, what's up? How's it going? We're just exploring here, you know, having a good adventure. That's our way to the upper level. Nice. Found it. Hey. Dry aged meats in a chest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one has been dry aged. You almost done with the challenge? Nice. Sounds like the end was rather fast then. You do? You must be out of your mind. Yeah, so that means my initial idea at least was not too far off then. Like this being one of the first settlements. Hello. New location discovered. Hidden up garden. Oh yeah. You have 3 Omega XO. Someone has been farming. I think this was every single herb imaginable. And this, yeah, that's definitely your go-to way, like your go-to area for farming herbs. And it's pretty busted. Oh, I see. I see. There's no way for us to keep this height. So we have to, yeah, we have to go down. Shame. Shame. You like to grind Tio? Oh, I see. I see. Airhawk, please call the police. Thank you. Call the special support section. I have beaten Tio. Oh my god. That's what you think. That's what they all think. And you know how they all end up, right? In jail. No, she's not. No, she's not. Okay, time to heal. What? How dare you? Interrupt our nice fun here. Treat our body and soul. Okay, let's try that again. Well, kinda depends on you. But laws are very different from country to country. Wait, no. I don't know. Well, if you won't, if you don't do it, I will. Okay, anyway. Let's see what you can do here. That's our way up. But yeah, okay, I hope you have a good time against him then. Counter slot, huh? I mean, I didn't know that grinding people to dust is actually legal once if whoever you are grinding is like 16 years or older. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. I thought murder was murder regardless, but hey, the more you know. What? Ooh, a red chest is what we have back here. Nice. That's another Sacramento. No, the internet is not a good place for me. Nah, not really. Oh, it's remedy. Alright. Not really. How? I guess this is a thing. Ooh, whoa, okay, that might work. Not anymore. Let's try to do it in a non-jank way. Oh, yeah, how about we try the non-jank way? It's probably better. So, that's all done. That's a barrier. Sure is. How do you know that, though? Huh? Oh, of course. This way. Easy. Oh, so they taught you that in school. I see. What a messed up school. No. Hello? Wait. Oh, it's up there. I was like, is that thing in the wall? Shouldn't this skill... Huh? It's not max level yet. Been using it for quite a bit though, but hey. Then again, we're not using skill experience accessories, but instead just making her OP, so I guess that's the downside. So we can go to the other side, but there's more stuff down here. A chest, to be precise. An enemy. Hey. There we go. Hey, nice. Take some of that. Ow. Yeah, you do that. I'm not going down. Thanks. Okay. Oh, it doesn't proceed until we go in here. Okay. Adol and the others entered the aqueduct through the water intake. After proceeding through a dimly lit cistern, they finally emerged in a more spacious area. Here we are. Looks like we managed to find our way into the prison's aqueduct. All we gotta do now is follow it down. You guys really think this will lead us to this restricted sector? Quit your sputtering. We won't know till we go and see for ourselves. Right. Sorry. Let's get moving at all. Alright. Well, that's a wall. That was a wall. Come on. Ooh. Alright. That's not bad. Huh? Of course. Okay, there's no monsters around. Hidden research ring. Huh? The hell? What is this room? Well, one thing's for certain, it smells something awful. Are you okay, Jules? I'm fine. This reminds me of that research lab we found my dad in. Yeah, except bumped up to 11. This place is huge. It's definitely not the sort of thing you'd expect to be in a prison, that's for sure. Stranger and stranger. There's nothing normal about this, no matter how you spin it. Question is, how is this room related to the Knights? That's what we're here to find out. Yeah, let's start looking. Okay. Yeah. Level 60, huh? You know what? How are your skills coming along? Nicely, actually. We kinda, yeah. After all that's been going on, this is, yeah. No doubt about that. I was expecting this. I was also expecting a lot of homunculi and deformed ex-prisoners to run around here, and that has not happened yet, so, you know. But maybe these are ex-prisoners, I don't know. Yeah, there's something here. So far, no. But with how the story was going, you know, with prisoners, like people getting wrongfully imprisoned and then disappearing in the secret wing, or well, special wing rather, and then with left being the I am sorry. There's definitely some human experimentation going on. And with there being monsters, with some monsters emerging as like side effects and stuff, I don't know. Maybe I've seen too many horror games, I don't know. But yeah, then again, that the game would have had an entirely different like age rating at that point, so yeah, okay. They can't do it, essentially. Maybe imply, but can't do. Yeah. Okay. This gets us forward, but there's probably something else blocking our path. Either that, or we are about to unlock some treasure. Here you go. The letter is the case. I am okay with that. Warlord Elixir, hello. Don't mind if I do. Crimson line, crimson line, crimson line. Is there? Oh, there is. Okay, last one.
何かを発見しました。
This is interesting, but unfortunately doesn't lead to anything.
何かあるんだ。
We are getting a lot of North Blur.
貴様たちは怪人ども。
Yeah.
おのれぬけぬけと監獄に忍び込みおって。
Shut up, we are going to break you out
ベルガー監獄長
if you behave.
ずいぶんやつれてるみたいだけど。
そのざまじゃいつもの迫力も半減だな。
笑いたくば笑え。こうしてシャトラールにたばかられたのは俺自身の不始末。男ベルが言い訳はせん。
相変わらず潔い方ですね。
まあ守備隊の部下たちに信頼されてるだけはあるのかな。
貴様らのような不届き者に褒められても嬉しくないわ。おのれシャトラールめ、このように生き恥をさらすくらいならいっそのこと自ら命を絶つべきか。だがそれでは監獄長の職を与えてくださった陛下に報いることが。
陛下
ロムン帝国の皇帝とやらのことだろ。グリアを攻め滅ぼしたのもそのジジイのご意志ってわけだ。
ジジイ？確か少し前に若い人に代替わりしたみたいだけどね。
どうでもいい話だぜ。
Yeah, I have a feeling we know him.
こら、貴様らごときがあのお方のことを研究するな。
アドルさん、監獄長さんをここから出してあげませんか。
監獄長の役割は監獄の管理と町の治安維持だ。確かに機能してくれた方が騎士団への牽制にはなるかな。
うん、町のことも心配だし。
断る。貴様ら怪人の力を借りてここから出るなど人生の汚点だ。
We should totally let him
監
out.
獄長が牢に入れられてる方が汚点だと思うけど。
We should let him out and see if he maybe locks himself in again.
バルドゥークを守るのもあなたたちの立派な仕事でしょ。
だいたいロムンの総督府だって騎士団が占拠しちまってるぜ。
何？それは本当か？
Yup.
陛下がこれを知ったらどう思うでしょうか。
Even dollars car. Oh, nice.
おい、赤の王、すぐにここから出してくれ。
You leave me with no choice.
それは俺のセリフだ。貴様らの手を借りねばならんとは、このベルが一生の深く。
Okay. We are seeking Chatterat then. He should be further down this way. What exactly is he up to in this facility? Peculiar as it is, I can't say for sure. This sector has been under the Knight's jurisdiction since before my assignment here. I had my suspicions, but even then I'd never expected it to be so eerie as this. What about you, Hawk? Heard any rumors flying around? Can't say I have. Only select few even get told anything about this place. Much as I'd like to investigate myself, I worry for the state of the Governor General. Restoring the garrison will have to be my top priority for the time being. You may have freed me, but know this. I will grant you no quarter if you stand in my way. And just don't get caught again, okay? Keep that in mind. You had better. It goes both ways though. You chumps stay out of our path, we stay out of yours. Okay, guys, settle down. I presume you're in a hurry to leave then, Warden Belger? Huh, you presume right. I've not the slightest idea what Shadowlight might be scheming, but I'm sure you've seen enough in this prison to know it's nothing to be taken lightly. I advise you be on your utmost guard. Okay, thank you for the advice. Hey! There we go. Okay, so we have a chest down here. We'll probably get locked in. Okay. Maybe not. Well, I'll take it. Oh, we have to go down. Ooh, wait a second. Was there a hole? No, okay, I must have seen things. Ah. Right. That. Hello? Yeah, there's something here indeed. Nice, new skill. Well, I've got a new skill. We have to come back anyway, so... Ooh, careful there. Maybe we don't. Don't want to get ahead of myself here. Nothing. Yes, yep, there's treasure everywhere. So... Grand Elixir. What? Just... We already had one of those. That was a failed double jump. Well, it worked out. Alright, so... Hold on a second. Oh, that is on the other side of this wall, huh? And there's actually no path. It just looks like... Ah, wow. Yeah. Okay, okay. That's kinda mean. But what did I expect? Yeah. Exactly. So... Or maybe we just... Alright, so that's the boss area. That's the boss arena. I'd like to do something. Now that everyone has basically caught up,
自慢の品が揃ってるぜ。
We can get one of those. Ah, we can get these things as well. In theory. That's something to keep in mind. Anyway, I want another one of these guys.
ではまたな。
And then it is time for Yufa to rejoin the party.
アドロさん、たくさん交換していったよね。
Indestructible shell.
バイバイ、また来てね。
らっしゃい。何が必要だ。誰が待つんだ。
これ
僕じゃ
私ありがとう。
No. Well, it really depends on for bosses. I don't know, man. Like Yufa is a lot tankier, which and with similar damage output. You can get if you manually control the kitty, she's better, sure, but like one glance at her and she's dies, so that's kind of an issue.
頼まれました。
これ私
またいつでも言ってください。
Okay, so first things first, we need to change you into Pierce. Actually, do we need to do that? No, we're fighting a boss, we don't need to do anything like that. You are getting... no. That. Can we even see her stats? Like her default evasion? I don't think so. So I don't know where you got that from. Oh, but that's like nothing. It's like nothing. I sure it's something. Admittedly. And we're trapped. Ah, it's still. Ah, I thought it was a boss fight. Well, get wrecked. Wait. Does this give a lot of experience, per chance? For some reason? I'm okay with that. You know what? I reload this and pop the Pop this right now. Oh wait, no, we just go in here first. Oh yeah. Yep, it's pretty long as well, so there's no reason not to use it. That's like boss experience something multiplier going on here. So yeah. Yeah, doll skills look so good. They also feel really amazing. Well, not necessarily all of them, but a lot of them. Can we just repeat this over and over? Please, yeah? I'd be okay with that. Alright. That's what's going on there. So, I mean, we have already entered, so it doesn't really matter. And this probably rip. Rip, you guys! Yeah. Just casually staying me there.
君たちはひょっとして噂の怪人たちか
どちら様でしょう。
助かったよ。無理やり騎士団に監獄へ連れてこられてさ。
ひょっとして騎士団に捕まった方でしょうか。
まあそんなところかな。
I say we kill him and save us a lot of
命からがらなんとか逃げ出してきたけど、奥にはまだ捕まってる人たちがいるみたいなんだ。
I'm sorry. Throw him in the pit.
もしかしてお姉ちゃんたちもきっとそこに。
その怪人にこんなことを頼めるかわからないけど、できることなら彼らを助けてやってくれないかい？
Are you going to be okay? I don't know about that.
心配には及ばないよ。こう見えてもすばしっこい方でね。一人ならきっとなんとかなると思うんだ。
Like I have multiple ideas on who this guy might be, and only one of them is good.
僕は早速外へ向かうよ。
はい。そのお気をつけて。
It's not worth the risk. Although maybe it is worth the risk, but I don't know. Yeah, it's yeah.
びっくりしたな。なるほど。あれが赤の王か。
He's either the new emperor. That would be one of the good ones. He might be this other party Aprilis was talking about, which would mean if we take him out now, we yeah, everything's gonna be fine. He might be Just the... What's this guy again? Yeah, and the office to do it, right? Yeah, but still.
やれやれ。僕もひどいことを考えるよな。
お姉ちゃんはどこ？
先走んじゃねえよ、ちび猫。
Hello there. No, I don't. It's gonna be fine here. This thing heals. Not anymore. It's dead now. Okay, here we go. Break. We're gonna wait. And everyone is gonna recover some HP here. Because that poison damage on Doll is legit. She's recovering HP even though, again, she's poisoned. Adol is the same. Maybe. But you know what? Fair point. I should probably just heal her poison. Adol is gonna recover naturally. By just waiting. Okay, it's good enough. Blade Ring 4, hello. Yeah, I saw the big guy here as well. Well, he's big, but fortunately doesn't have as much HP. Okay, this is a door that we have to open somehow. Yep. Still on the experience dude. Exactly. Oh, there's multiple. Alright, let's hit this switch and come back later. Hey. There's something to do here, maybe. Ooh, there's even more. Never mind. Probably a bunch of switches we have to hit. Oh, of course, we have to free prisoners. It's you. You really came. Well, if it isn't Miss Carla, I'm glad to see her A-okay. Wait, why are the monstrums here? And how'd you get to the prison at that? You can waste time nitpicking details, or you can stay put while we get you out. I'm not sure what exactly is going on, but I'm guessing you're here to help break us out of this awful place. That's right. We know you're all locked up here on false charges, but we say you belong back in the city. We'll see you through the exit. Really? Oh, thank goodness. It's a long trek back, though. You're really bailing us out of here, Monstrums. We owe you one. allow me to thank you as well. Had not arrived, our hopes of escaping would have been slim to none. So, you were planning on trying, eh? Well, I'm glad you didn't land yourselves in any real trouble before we came. Having seen this facility, it's clear there's more to the Knights than we are aware of. Make sure you take care when it comes to Master Chatterlard. Right, thanks. Don't worry, we'll take care of him, alright? The group escorted Carla and the other citizens to the research ring's entrance. After seeing them off safely, they returned to continue investigating the area. Well, and we let them to die and to get eaten by the monsters that are actually waiting at the entrance because, well, that place is monster infested as well and we know it. So, oh, the switch is up here. Look, there they are. Raging Bull and all the other monstrums too. Wait, don't tell me you guys came to save us. Are you okay? They didn't do anything weird to you, did they? We will now be opening the cages. Just a moment, if you would. Thanks for saving us. Who knows what they would have done to us if we stayed in there? Especially with all those creatures roaming around. I've never seen anything like them. I was starting to think we'd end up monster chow before long. Not anymore, you won't. But we still need to get you guys out of here quick. We'll lead you to the exit. You can head straight back to the city from there. Whew, thanks a million. I bet my little sis is worried sick about me. By the way, is something wrong? No, not at all, he knows. It's just, I wanted to thank you for saving me at the Colosseum before. I doubt I would have been able to keep Elle safe if you hadn't shown up. Ah, you don't have to. I mean, you're welcome, I guess. But seriously, don't worry about it, okay? It wasn't your fault to begin with. I'll try, thanks. I'm not sure what's going on with any of this, but you be careful too, alright? The group then escorted Felix and the other citizens to the research ring's entrance. Alright. And then came back to this very place. How convenient for the player. Hi. Bye. That means we can now make 2 of the... right? Yeah, we can now make another Crimson Fang. Maybe there's an upgraded version of that. Oh my god, of that one as well. Nice. No break? What? Come on, this guy should be broken by now. Maybe he doesn't get stunned when he's broken. Okay, time to heal. And also waste some time on the poison. So let's look around. Okay, there's another switch for a door. Not for this one though. No treasures? Well, there's something behind this door. There's something here too. But that room is inaccessible for the time being. Okay. You know, maybe I should just try... Yeah, I should just try interacting with those doors. A magical door.
何かの力で封じられてるみたい。壊すのはちょっと無理かしら。
Yeah. Okay, okay. So we'll be coming back at some point. In whatever capacity, I don't know. Ah. Wait. You got what? Foul miscreants! You'd dare cage me, the exalted savior? You've made a big mistake. Now release me. Pretty please with the Rhoda fruit on top. What the? Sylvia can talk? It is rather cute, objectively speaking. Perhaps it is a rare breed of pet. Why are you calling a pet? I'll let you know, I'm a respectable... Huh? Wait, you guys aren't with those Xylograph Knights or whatever, are you? We're just normal law-abiding citizens. Fibs! Fibs and falsehoods! This place is the opposite of where law-abiding citizens go. Wait, why do I feel like I've had this conversation before? Anyway, can you let me out of here already? I can't take it anymore. You can literally squeeze yourself through these bars, but hey. Whatever. Fine. So you're the Monstrums. I heard the rumors, but I never did get to meet one of you. Now that I get a good look, I can see the resemblance. Yes, it's true then. Resemblance to what? Nothing. I'm just soliloquizing. Right. By the way, you with red hair. Never mind. Must be my imagination. So, Savior, right? Why are the knights holding you captive anyway? Zounds, I forgot! I have a duty to fulfill. This place has been nothing but perils upon perils. You see, I stumbled across a whole slew of info not too long ago. They ended up hunting me down thanks to that. This is getting more serious than I thought. Sorry to just spring this upon you, but here, take this. Research ring key received. Nice. A key? Wait, does this open that big door we found earlier? Or I hope so at least. I don't actually know what to do with it myself. So for now, I'm gonna go see what I can do from behind the scenes. I'll fare thee well, but thanks for saving me. You lot said you were Monstrums, right? Listen up. No matter what happens, don't give up. Not now. Not ever. Okay. The hell was that all about? I couldn't tell you, but I'd wager he knows something about us. I wonder what... He sounded pretty concerned for us too. We can just ask him next time we meet. Oh, yeah, sure. Adol doesn't seem the slightest bit fazed by this at all. I mean, we have met Rhoda before, so... I'll just say Rhoda, oh well, whatever. We have several orders of business, Ruse I meant. We have several orders of business to take care of in the meantime. We should proceed now that we have the key. Yeah, we should also get this chest. So what the hell does this do? We can craft it. Wait. Is that just material? It is. Okay, never mind. Probably to craft like the ultimate weapons or something. Yeah, I can see that. So before we open this door,
グザビエさんの言葉通りならこの扉を開けられるはずです。
also this one. Okay, maybe not. Let me guess, boss time? Yep. Oh boy. Okay. How are we for... We have this, we have this. I think we're ready. Music has not stopped though. There we go.
あれってそんな
That's me.
おいおい、どうなってやがる。
あの世紀、人形の類ではなさそうですが。
ついにここへたどり着いたか。90点あげようじゃないか。
Not 100.
シャトラール団長。
あのアドルさんは一体何なのさ。
以前君たちに約束したことを覚えているか。私が口で説明するより見てもらった方が早いだろうと。そして今時は満ちた。約束した通り真実をお見せしようではないか。
Okay.
脳書きはいい。さっさと聞かせてみろや。
慌てるなクレドよ。物事には順番というものが。まずアドル君、錬金術という言葉はご存知かな。
Well, I know it well.
ああ、そう。かつて君がサンドリアでも触れた古の技術だ。
錬金術ってもしかして。
So one of us is Humunculus, huh?
シュール君、知ってるの
？100年戦争前後のグリアで盛んだったとされる学問さ。何の変哲もない物質をあらゆる手段で黄金に変える研究だったらしい。
黄金だと？おいおい、ずいぶんうさんくせえ話だな。
でもその研究は科学や薬学をはじめ他の学問に大きな影響を与えたんだ。その後眉唾者だったとされ歴史の闇に埋もれていったけど。
それだけでは50点だ。
え？
まず錬金術が目指したのは金属や物質の錬成だけではない。人の肉体や魂をも対象としてそれらを完全に再現する技術を指す。
あ？
人の肉体や魂まで。
And that is how Dahl tailors into this.
そして当時一人の学者がその技術を完成させていたのだ。
そんなバカな。
もしかしてこの施設ってその錬金術の。
ご名答。ここは錬金術によってホムンクルスを作る施設だ。
嘘よね、さすがに。ですが
What the... Yeah. Yeah.
もう一人のアドルさんに関してはそれで説明がつくかもしれません。
あのアドルは錬金術とやらで作り上げたってことか。
またしても50点だ。
Yep.
あそこにいるのが正真正銘不正室の冒険家であ
Call
る
it.
アドル君だ。そして彼を元に錬成されたのが君だよ、赤の王。
本当なの？
ふざけやがって。
Since when?
それは
最初からさ。この監獄から脱獄して怪人となったのが君だった。
もしも今の話が本当だったとして、それがどうかしたんですか？確かに錬金術とアドロさんのことは驚きました。でも赤の王さんが私たちの仲間ってことに変わりはありません。そんな話で私たちを揺さぶろうとしたって。ギリシャちゃん。
言っただろう、物事には順番があるとね。この話には続きがある。むしろこちらが本題と言うべきか。
It's all of the monstrums? Yep. Except of course for Doll, because, well,
こいつらは
honestly, I did. I did. I wasn't entirely certain, but I had like a 40% feeling that there's not gonna be a fake other. What a twist!
私たち。
どうして？
Though I also had a feeling that maybe the originals were dead or something.
一体どういうことなの？
Which they apparently aren't, so yeah.
驚くのも無理はない。怪人たちよ、そこにかかった絵を見てみたまえ。
Like, like it's almost like only homunculi can become monstrums, which then might also mean that the come on, names. That Aprilis was also a homunculus.
ああ。バルドゥーク解放を題材にした絵みたいだけど。
この絵がどうかしたのかしら。
Yeah, look closer.
ヒファさん、描かれている人物たちをよくご覧ください。
Yep. And except for Ador, he's taking the place of Aprilis. Or, well, you know.
それに真ん中の人物は
聖女ロスフィータ。いや、
アプリリスさん。
今に伝わる銅像や肖像画より忠実に描かれたものだそうだよ。周囲の人物は100年戦争時代に聖女の下で活躍した英雄たち。そう、君たち4人は彼らのホムンクルスなのだ。
私たちが
Well, they're all orphans, so
でも100年戦争って500年以上前のことだけど。
この監獄がいつからあると思っているのだね。
そんな。
だから俺たちは孤児や養子だったりするわけ
thanks, Song.
それじゃあアプリリスさんはやっぱり
聖女のホムンクルスってことだな。
100点。
アプリリスさん。
人形よ、君は根源でありアドル君と並び特別な存在だそうだ。
You are the one, huh? Okay.
だがまあそれについては今は置いておこう。
Yeah, because like someone implanted a soul into her. That's probably the base of the tech.
根源。
以前にも話した通り、この地を我らの手に取り戻すことだ。さまざまな分野で卓越した知見や類まれなる才能を持つ人材たち。錬金術の力があれば彼らを複製して操ることが可能となる。私は彼らの力でグリアに強固な軍隊と政治体制をもたらす。ロムンの支配を脱し、この地を豊かにし、誰も悲しまなくて済む国を実現するのだ。
もしかしてそのために監獄に人を集めてきたってこと？
どうやらそうみてえだな。
Well,
でも
I wasn't too far off
そん
then
な
with
やり方
that.
で本当にいいんでしょうか？
もちろん私たち自身もできる限りの努力はしてきた。だがそれでは8年前のロムンとの戦争と同じなのだ。
パークスさんの話にあった。
たとえ人の道を踏み外したとしても同じ過ちを繰り返すわけにいかない。だからこそ手に入れるのだ。理想を実現するために必要な力を。怪人たちよ、君たちにもぜひ力を貸してもらいたい。
Screw you?
かつてのバルドゥーク解放者が旗頭となれば士気も上がることだろう。
大切な人を失った気持ちは同じグリア人だからわかるわ。でも
戦争があったのは悲しいけど、もう時代は先へ進んでるんです。ロムンの人たちだって悪い人たちばかりじゃありません。
まあ今のバルドゥークにあったやり方がありそうな気はするよね。
私も両親を亡くしたけど少しずつそう思えるようになったわ。
力の行使は否定しねえ。だがシャトラール、てめえの話はワクワクしねえな。少なくともてめえと組むよりやり合う方がはるかに楽しそうだぜ。
That's some logic.
君たちの考えは分かった。君たちとなら共有できると思っていただけに残念だよ。ちなみにアドル君、いや赤の王はどうかね。
The future is something you want yourself.
なるほど。複製であっても君は冒険家なのだな。ならば君たちはもはや私の障害ということになる。障害は消去して私に従順な英雄として再錬成させてもらおう。
そんなことが可能なのですか？
言ったはずだ。魂すら錬成の対象とするのが錬金術だと。幸い材料はここにあるからね。
あんたもタガが外れちまった一人ってわけだ。いいね。やっぱこっちが断然ワクワクするね。
消去って私たちの今までがなくなるってことですか？そんなことおとなしく認めるわけにはいきません。
よく言ったわ、キリシャちゃん。いきなりホムンクルスとか消去とか勝手なことばかり。私は今までの自分もそしてこれからの自分も絶対諦めてなんてやらないんだから覚悟しなさいよ。
健康な体に変えてくれるなら再錬成とやらは大歓迎だけど、結局ただ死ねってことだよね。ただでさえ短い人生なのにそりゃあないよね。
あなたの主張に正当性を見出すことはできません。この先自分が何者か知るためにも全力で抵抗させていただきます。
ならば来い、バルドゥークの怪人たちよ。
It's time to die. Hello.
聖国騎士団団長シャトラールが全力で相手を務めよう。
Yep, it's time to die. A lot.
シャトラールさんがこれも錬金術の力
We'll defeat him no matter what it takes. Cast aside your fears and give it everything you've got.
恐れるな全力で立ち向かうぞ
Hey!
承知了
He
解
spoke.
はいはい
まだ本気を見せたことはなかったか。さあ、かかってくるバルドゥークの怪人たちよ。
イかれた者同士仲良く殺し合おうじゃねえか。
びっくりすることばか
Make
り
him bleed his own blood. I'm trying, okay? It will be
食い
done.
止めてみせるんだから
Yep. Well. Yeah, one shots you.
まだ本気を見せたことはなかった。さあ、
Make him bleed someone else's blood. How about no?
イかれた者同士仲良く殺し合おうじゃねえか。
びっくりすることばかりだけどあなたのしたことは許せないここで絶対食い止めてみせるんだから
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, get hit. Fuck. Well,
まだ本気を見せたことはなかった。さあ、かかってくるバルドゥークの怪人たちよ。
イかれた者同士仲良く
so much for trying to block that.
では参りましょうびっくりすることばかりだけどあなたのしたことは許せない
Nice.
ここで絶対食い止めてみせるんだから
Should probably here. One hit and we're toast. Okay, that's a 3 hit. That's probably like a 5 hit in phase 2. Can smell it. Nice. Come on. Guess you gotta use it. Oh god. No. Shame. That attack is pretty mean. We need regen. Regen. And that's death. Doll can eat a lot. Doll can eat a lot. I mean, she doesn't have a stomach. So it just gets ejected immediately. I should wait before I dodge into that until there are particles to dodge actually. Just a black hole. Fair enough. That was too late. Ooh, another one.
びっくりすることばかりだけど、あなたのしたことは許せない。ここで絶対食い止めてみせるんだから。
Okay.
美味しいな。
Oh, China, I do agree. Special food with recovery properties.
行くぞ。これで終わらせる。
Nice. I fear what's going to happen in phase 2. That's gonna be...
さすがの団長さんも。
Yep. He's doing single target, well, kind of single target damage. Like no big AoEs on the map, so that's why our allies are taking damage. It's direct attacks basically. Those direct attacks might be AoE. I mean, our springs are also AoE, right? And that's what the AI takes damage from. We need some time so we can eat another. Nice. Okay. Region.
まだそんなこと。てめえはもう終わりなんだよ。
私たちは負けません。もうこれで最後にしましょう。
グリアを見られた。って言った彼らのためにも。
Ooh. Nice. Well, that missed. Got him broken. Oh no. Experience. Oh my god, no. Let's sweat this out. I'm greedy, I am. I don't care. Come on, we're off. Nice. That's a long time. I shouldn't have... well, no, it was pretty good. Like, Region 2 is decent. Pretty useful. Okay, here we go.
癒されました。
There we go.
さすがだわ。
ここまでやってようやくか。
なるほど、成長したものだ。さすがは赤毛のアドルと100年戦争の英雄たち、大した力だ。だが私は諦めんよ。諦めるわけにいかんのだ。
It's gonna get stabbed now from the back. Look at, watch it happen.
クレドさん以上のしぶとさです。
No? Okay.
グリアを我らの手に。それがあの戦争で散っていった友たちへの、非業の最後を遂げた者たちへのせめてもの手向け。
シャトラールさんの体が。
バカな。私もこの私もホムンクルスだというのか。
What do you mean?
どういうことだ。
あの男やってくれたな。
あの男。
そうか。あの時私も皆と共に死んでいたのだな。
ちょっと待って、まだ聞きたいことが。
ようやく会えるな。
そんな。シャトラールさん。
面白くもない。一応見届けに来たが、予想通りの結末だったか。
ベスタさん。
まあいい。すでに研究は完成しつつある。シャトラールは十分役に立ったと言ってやってもいいだろう。
おい、急に現れて何を一人でだべってやがる。
貴様、誰に向かって口を聞いている。
Who are you? What do you want? Who are you?
赤の王、こうして話をするのは初めてか。僕の名前はゾラ。お前たちホムンクルスを作った始まりの錬金術師だ。
錬金術師。
この監獄の施設も貴様らも全て長年にわたる僕の研究成果だ。そしてシャトラールやスミノフに錬金術の手ほどきをしたのもな。
そんな。ベスタさんが。
ああ、この姿は数あるうちの一つに過ぎない。僕は昔から慎重な性格でな。
今まで街で出会って
Now
きた。
that I didn't see coming.
本当の姿はもう
Well, I
500年以上
did see coming that he could
誰に
like
も見せていないのだが
shift forms, but not
今日は
these
気
people.
分がいい。とても晴れやかな気分だ。アドルと赤の王のおかげで最後の研究が完成に近づいたからね。
男の子。
Yeah,
最後の研究だって。
of course it's the little boys, always little boys.
姉もな。最後の研究を形にするため、君という存在が必要だったんだ。
まさか。アネモナちゃん。
って聞いていたのと年齢が。
He'd be dead.
不気味な野郎だ。
ほう、記憶が戻ったのか。久しぶりだな、姉もな。もっとも僕はいつも君たちのことを見てきたが。
じゃあこの人がアネモナちゃんに命を与えた。
やれやれ、錬金術師なら何でもありってことかよ。
What is your magnum opus? Yeah.
500年前からの悲願とも言うべき研究だ。じきにお前たちがグリムワルドで戦う必要はなくなるだろう。
それって
呪いを解いてくれるってこと。
呪い？ああ、なるほど。ロスビータはそう説明してたな。お前たちにはアプリリスと名乗っていたようだが。
There's no curse.
ひとまず赤の王よ、君には礼を言っておこう。
For what?
ああ、君がいなければ研究は完成しなかっただろう。
どういうことですか。
まだやるべきことは多い。その日が近づいたら僕から連絡しようじゃないか。今日はこれくらいで失礼させてもらうとするよ。
待ってください、お父様。
それでは赤の王よ、さようなら。
消えてしまいました。
わけわからねえことを勝手にベラベラと。シャトラールのやつもあっけなくくたばりやがって。
クレド君、
僕たちが錬金術で作られた英雄たちのホムンクルス。
なんて言ったらいいか、とても複雑な気持ちです。でももうグリムワルドで戦わなくていいって本当なの？あの言葉だけじゃ喜んでいいかどうか。
アネモナさんは最後の研究とやらに心当たりないの？
すみません、もう少しで思い出せそうなのですが。
Should discuss what we are going to do, yeah?
そうですね。それなら町へ戻りませんか。あまりにたくさんのことが一度に起きすぎて。
確かにこれ以上ここにいても仕方ないけど、あれはどうしたらいいのかな。
このままにするしかないでしょう。
There's nothing else we can do.
どう扱っていいか私たちじゃ分かりませんし。
そうだ、もしかして父さんなら。
そういや、シャトラールの片棒を担いでたはずだろう。どこへ行っちまったんだ。
この周辺にはいないようですね。仕方がないわね。アドル君、やっぱり一旦ダンデリオンに戻りましょう。
So what do you mean with Mobion?
増えてしまいましたね。フェリクス君たちを助けられたのは良かったけど。
僕たちが英雄のホムンクルス。
What do you mean by that? Also, I have not, no. I have no idea what you're talking about, so yeah. I have a feeling Aug is going to tell me something that makes me reload everything. don't even know how. Because as far as I'm concerned, I've done everything.
でもびっくりしましたね。はい。早く思い出していれば、もう少し皆さんのお役に。
What blue mark? There's nothing here. Oh, wait a second, there's... Okay, we can't exit here, so...
悩んでやがる。思い出せてよかったじゃねえか。
でもびっくりしましたね。はい。早く思い出していれば、もう少し皆さんのお役に。アドルさん。
Yes, your sight grows dim, your breathing becomes arduous, and you're unable to move. Chapter 5, there's no way.
これは以前と同じ症状ですか？
どうしてこんな時に。
大丈夫？前より苦しそうだけど。
Nah, I have checked multiple times, there's no way.
間違いありません。先ほどシャトラール団長が消えた時と同じ光です。
まさか。
そんな、どうして急に。いや、アドルさん。こんなのって。
赤の王を早くこちらへ。
アプリルさん。
Well, it's a new homunculus, makes sense.
どういうことなの？
どうやら幻覚じゃねえみてえだが。
それにどうして父さんが。
急ぎなさい。一刻を争う状況だ。奥にある部屋へ赤の王の体を運び込むんだ。それから君たちに用意してほしいものがある。
I assume we also missed a bunch of stuff for him then, specifically. Has more than just one already. Oh well, we have to do another playthrough anyway, so...
この部屋は。
アプリリスさんがたくさん。さすがにびっくりしちゃう。
We don't have to, but we need to farm, so we might as well.
ゾラが初めてホムンクルスを作るのに成功した場所だ。
ああ
And now we have to.
そういやてめえも。
ゾラはもともと私を聖女ロスビータを蘇らせるために錬金術の道に足を踏み入れた。 いろいろと疑問は多かろう。だが今は一刻も早く赤の王を救う必要がある。
助けられるんですか？
だいたいこいつは急にどうしちまったんだよ。
もともとホムンクルスは赤子の姿で連成されるのだ。だから君たちにもきちんと幼少時代があるだろう。
But we did not.
はい。
おかげでいろいろな目にあったけど、
ところが彼は試験体と
We'll
して
see.
本物と寸分たがわぬ聖人の姿で連成された。その影響でホムンクルスとしてはとても不安定なのだ。
このまま放っておけば赤の王は消滅してしまう。シャトラールと同じようにな。
じゃあ一体どうしたら。
今から新たな体を連成するにはあまりに時間がない。だが一つだけ方法がある。
Oh, we transfer him in the real one? To the real one? Ha ha ha. Okay. So basically erase the real add-on and replace him with a copy of... Oh my god. Thus spoke the true alchemist. Chapter 8 ends. Wow. Well, rip it up. Basically. It's nice to finally meet you.
確かに初めましてだけど、初めて会った気はしないな。
Also talking at all. Fake.
どこかでつながっている感じがしてたからね。君も気づいていたんじゃないか。君の人生はとても興味深い。過酷で危険でとても平穏とは言えない人生だ。どうして君は旅を、冒険家を続けるんだい？
Do you need to ask?
ああ、そうだったな。僕もよく知っている。火を灯さなければ消えることはない。何も決めなければ傷つくこともない。でも君は命が燃え尽きるその時までこうして旅を続けるだろう。挑み、傷つきつつも夢を叶え、希望という明かりで周囲を照らしながら。
There's so many places I've yet to see. And that's just what I plan to do.
安心したよ。君に頼みがあるんだ。できれば一緒に行きたかったけど、この体はどうやら限界みたいだ。でもここで終わるわけにはいかない。冒険はまだ続いているからね。だから僕の魂と力を一緒に連れて行ってくれないか、アドル・クリスティン。
That does imply certain things for future games, though, in the timeline. Final chapter, Monstrum Nox.
目が覚めたか。
Where are we? Have we been here this whole time? Where are we? Let's that one.
はあ、スミノフ殿も今回の試みは初めてらしい。
Well, yeah, kinda.
その予断を許さないというから少し心配になった。
It's very, very far at the end, right, of the game.
それよりもアドル・クリスティン、そなたと話すのは初めてになるか。
What do you mean? Yeah, I guess it is.
どうやら自分に何が起きたか分かっているようだな。
さすがは赤毛のアドルといったところか。
スミノフ殿。
冒険家アドル・クリスティンとそのホムンクルスである赤の王、今の君には二人の魂が両方とも宿っているはずだ。まあもともとは一人の人物だから一人に戻ったと言うべきか。
赤の王の力と意識を受け継いでいるのは実感できるか。
You tell them of the pact you made with the Crimson King.
そんなことが。
錬成時における魂と魂の対話か。それは興味深いな。
スミノフ殿はゾラの助手だが、ゆえあって今は協力してくれている。彼が君たち二人の魂を一つに錬成してくれたのだ。すまないが赤の王を救うにはこれしかなかったのだ。
Actually, I can't thank you enough. What if Zola finds out about this?
いや、ゾラ殿は極めて慎重な人間だが、今は目の前の研究に夢中なようだ。ああなると彼が私をすぐに咎めることはないだろう。それよりアドル君が目覚めたなら準備を始めたらどうだ？
そうだな。
Did something happen? Preparations for what?
皆が揃ってから説明しようと思っていたが、どうやらちょうど良かったようだ。
アドルさん、アドル
君。よかった。成功したんだ。
I guess the reason, like the whole homunculus reason, was also the reason why, in the end, Adol was actually gonna be able to do this battle shout, right? Because usually, like Adol doesn't talk, right? And the moment we were in this fusion scene, the real Adol, well, still didn't talk. So that's why, you know, a little foreshadowing. Well, at least no, more like something you can look back at after it all happened.
はじめましてですね。そっか。本当のアドルさんには初めて会ったことになるんですね。
You tell them the Crimson King still lives on in you and to treat you as they always have.
へえ、本当に父さんがそんなことできるなんて。
まあ家出の成果ってとこだな。
いずれきちんと話を聞かせてもらいたいね。
とにかくアドル君とはいつも通りでいいってことでしょ。
よかったです。ええ、安心いたしました。
で、話ってのは一体何なんだ？
ああ、まず本題に入る前に話しておくべきことがある。他ならぬ私たちホムンクルスを作り出したゾラのことだ。
奴はそもそも何者だ？あんたの知り合いのようだが。
あの人は、いや、錬金術師ゾラは。
彼は100年戦争でロスビータ様の副官を務めた青年貴族でした。
羽物？
記憶が戻ったの？
ええ、この部屋を見た時から少しずつですが。
副官ってことは昔から知り合いだったんだ。
そういや、例の絵にも聖女の横に男が描かれてたな。今はガキのなりをしているが、もしかするとあれがそうなのか。
ああ、あの戦争は神々の代理戦争でもあった。グリアは主神グリムニルの、ブリ隊はルキの加護を受けていた。だが人間たちの戦火はやがて神々の世界にも飛び火した。グリムニルとルキ、神々も2つの陣営に分かれて相争い、ついにはグリムニルがルキと差し違えたのだ。
それってまさにノース教に伝わる神々の黄昏じゃないか。
あの戦争がきっかけとなり、グリア土着の神々は滅び去った。
神様が。でもそれじゃあグリムワルドは。
神々がグリムワールドの魔物を浄化してたって話だよね。
神々が去ってもグリムワルドは人々の感情から魔を生み続ける。人は自らが生み出す魔物を自分たちで処理する必要に迫られた。ところが100年戦争を通してグリアの人心は大いに荒廃し、そこから生み出される魔はもはや人の手に負えなくなっていた。
どうなったの？
そこに登場したのがゾラだ。彼は私の所見を軍を辞して故郷に戻っていたが、やがて取りつかれたようにあるものの研究に没頭し始めた。
Wouldn't that mean that he managed to break an actual dead person back to life?
それが錬金術ってことね。
Like well after the fact.
でもどうして急に。
わかんねえのかよ。
お父様は上官として、そして女性として慕ったロスビータ様を蘇らせたかった。そのために領土と財産を投げ打って錬金術の研究に心血を注いだのです。よく寝食を忘れて研究室に閉じこもっておられました。そうして生まれたのが、
ああ、この私というわけだ。
So this can't be the actual one then.
そんな悲しい理由があったんですね。ちょっとびっくりしちゃった。
そしてゾラは錬金術師として再び公式の場に姿を現した。グリムワルドに苦悩するグリア王家にある提案を行うために。
まさか。
Effort. Thank you very much for the follow and hi.
夜に対抗するには武と地に秀でたものが常に必要とされる。
I assume that's how you actually pronounce your name. Welcome in. And let me know if I made a mistake there.
何せ神々の代わりを果たすのだからな。そこでゾラはホムンクルスの戦士を作り出すことを提案したのだ。万策尽きかけていたグリア王家はこれに飛びついた。
そういうことだったか。
知っての通り、ホムンクルスを作るには材料となる人材が必要だ。
Hey man, what's up?
王家が候補を募ると、ある者たちがこれに応じてきた。
Kinda in a long cutscene after. But it's basically story unloading time right now.
そう。
Or it was.
私と共に100年戦争を戦った領友とも言うべき存在。そなたたち。すなわち研究棟に保管されている英雄たちだ。
Not. I'm doing fine. It's getting late. You know, I've been streaming for a while, but yeah, doing good so far.
かくして彼らのホムンクルスが密かに魔を狩り、王国の平穏は保たれることになった。
そして数百年を経て今に至るというわけですね。
ああ、戦士が傷つき倒れれば次の新たな戦士が作られた。ゾラも自身のホムンクルスを作り、魂を移し替えながら研究を続けた。
All advance in this game is
そして
not terrible
戦士
at
の異
all.
能を発現させ、
There's no needlessly long pauses after each line.
それが私たちの呪い。そうだったんですね。
でもどうして僕らを普通の家庭や孤児院に預けたの？僕たち以前のホムンクルスもそうやって育てたってこと？
いや、昔は私とゾラがホムンクルスたちを育てていた。しかし15年ほど前にゾラが忽然と姿を消したのだ。ちょうど前任の戦士たちが力尽き、そなたたちは戦うにはまだ幼すぎた。そのため私はグリムワルドに一人で立ち向かうことにした。申し訳ないが、そなたらを町の者に預けるしかなかったのだ。
そうだったんだ。たった一人で。
その 結局ゾラさんは今までどうしていたんでしょう。
当時研究を続ける中で新たな発見をしたと言い残している。彼の言う最後の研究、今もどこかで進めているはずだ。
No, and we still don't know
もう
what
一
that
つ
is.
わからねえことがある。あんたの存在だ。聖女はブリ大軍に騙され火あぶりにされて死んだはずだ。
Yes,
あ
so
んた一体どうやって作られた？
確かに僕たちは本人の
That's what I was saying
体
earlier,
を持っ
right?
ているけど、
お
How
父
did
様
that
が
happen?
錬成できるのは物質や肉体だけではありません。人の魂ですら錬成することが可能なのです。
Mm.
そういえばそんなこと言ってたけど、彼の研究によって最初に錬成され
So
た
basically
魂
he's God.
がこの私なのです。そして私をロスビータの遺品である人形に定着させました。
That's pretty shocking. How would he do that? Yeah, but, I have an idea, but
私の魂を錬成することが彼にとっての第一歩だったのです。
also it was something important to his loved ones, so, you know.
私を見守り続けた人形に魂を
Ah,
与え、
yeah.
私に関する情報を得るためだ。そしてその魂から得た情報と一房の遺髪から私が錬成された。
記憶から存在を再現できるってことか。
それって人に許された領域をもう超えてるんじゃ。
私たちやアプリリスさんが作られた経緯は分かりま
Does
した。
not explain at all, though.
でもそれじゃあアドルさんは
Mm-hmm.
ゾラの言う最後の研究に関係してるみたいだけど。
それは私にもわからない。だがハドルの冒険家としての豊富な見識を欲しているとすると、
まさかこれまで監獄で見た未知の魔物たちや古代種の存在、
Born from his
もし
memory?
かするとアドルさんが過去の冒険で出会ったものでは。
That would make sense. There's no mistaking it. That just might be the case, yeah. What do you think of this night? Okay, so first of all, the game plays really well. For like the PC port is fantastic. Mechanically, like mechanically, this game is probably not probably this is the best ease, like the best ease period. The movement in this game is just also the best ease has to offer. I really like just all the vertical movement. It does have some quirks with the controls, so it's not perfect. I don't like that they made the flash guarding and flash moving so damn hard. Otherwise, I wouldn't probably say the combat is the best. However, with flash moving and guarding being so hard, I think Dana combat is better because it's just a lot more. Yeah, it's easier. The story-wise, I'm a bit torn because the Dana story, kind like the way they told the story, really spoke to me. This one is not quite on the same level, it feels. But yeah, those are my thoughts on the game so far. Again, maybe, like as a game, it is definitely superior to the other games, but yeah. I'm not the game itself, just the combat, like the timing for the combat is like it's the timing. It's like the
そんな予感はしていたが、やはり そうであったか。
I have no problems with getting one shot. But yeah.
大丈夫でしょうか。
あ
このままズラさんを放っておいて大丈夫でしょうか。
私も本意を問いただしたいが、彼の居場所はようとして知れない。それに今この時期にはもう一つ対処せねばならないことがある。
対処って何のことかしら。
間もなくバルドゥークは100年戦争の戦勝記念祭を迎える。
So that's the fateful day.
それって
ロスビータが皆さんがバルデュークを奪還した日を祝うお祭りですね。
実感ねえな。
そりゃね、もうそんな時期か。でも記念祭がどうかしたの？
時を経てなおも100年戦争がこの地に残した傷跡は深い。例年その日は最大級のグリムワルドの夜が顕現する。
Oh boy.
最大級って。
Oh boy.
マジかよ。
戦勝記念日って確か3日後だよね。
あまり時間はありませんね。
ゾラのことも気にかかるが、今は夜への対応を優先したい。一旦そなたたちは町へ戻り休養を取った方がよかろう。
Okay.
確かに心身ともに疲れ切ってるかな。
いろいろありましたから。正直まだ気持ちの整理もできてないしね。
私はこれから夜やゾラの動向を調べに出かける。もし分かったことがあれば私から連絡を入れよう。それまでは皆しっかり体を休めておいてくれ。
True, the crew in okay, yeah, that's very fair. In basically any previous Ys games, your companions, except for Dogi, of course, were just, you know, yeah, they were there. They didn't really have a lot of backstory. In this one, though, no, your companions are actually, as we just saw, and even before that, they're pretty good, and you see they are pretty much irreplaceable for the story. With that, Edward and the others decided to leave the prison and return to the city for the time being. The exhausted Monstrums needed time, both to rest and reflect upon the truth they had discovered about themselves. A bonfire was lit in the city to celebrate the coming festivities, and the streets were abound with a lively vigor. In an effort to ease citizen concerns over the night's revolt, many Rom soldiers were assigned to assist with preparations. 3 days came and went, and before long, Belduc was ushering in the start of the Victory Day festival. Yet even then, there was still no word from Aprillis. What are we supposed to do now? The Victory Day festival has now arrived. Did something happen to Aprillis? I don't know, but she's never this late. Yeah, she puts on a stoic facet while she's working herself to the bone. Dad might know where she is. Where's Dr. Noah at the present? Your guess is as good as mine. Nah, waiting around in my style. Ah, it appears you're all here. Harks? Looks like our warden friend pulled through. Things have quieted down outside. With the night revolting and all, things could have gotten out of hand quick. It is times like these when festivals are the most propitious? I don't know. Nogi and I went for a stroll and observed high spirits all across the city. I must confess that I've reassessed my opinion of our dear warden. Really? I guess he is a hard worker. I still can't get over the fact that I couldn't tell that you weren't the real at all. Who could have thought that you were homunculus the whole time? I had no idea myself. Every time something like this happens, I convince myself I'll never be surprised again. And then, lo and behold, you find a way to surprise me. Adol must have been a homunculus by the time I first met him. Speaking of which, I looked into the man named Marius you informed me about. I was very pleased to learn that he was indeed the friend I have been searching for. But he still, he knew about us being homunculus, so what's up with them? Wow, good for you, Parks. He was with Adol in the prison, right? Yes, but unfortunately, our current situation curtails me from going to see him. If that is so, then it is of great importance that our objective is successful. Then, does that mean you are leaving? I would never do something so churlish as leave without repaying my debt. Moreover, I wouldn't miss witnessing you all save the city for the world. Whew, don't scare me like that. Well, we still haven't heard from Aprillis yet. Why don't you all enjoy a stroll around the city? A little break couldn't hurt. A break? Hey, that's an idea. The entire city is out and about right now. It's worth taking a look at all. I suppose there's nothing to be gained by waiting around here. I do not object. Also, the bulletin board looks like it's filling up again. You could kill two birds with one stone and get some requests out of the way too. Good night, have a good night, man. Yep, I will not. Alright, then let's quit kicking our heels and get going already. Yeah, new quest available on the bulletin board. Gotcha. Oh, Adol, an urgent request came in. It's on the bulletin board. Have a look before you go, alright? Also, someone joined the crew while you're out. Why don't you say hello? Okay. Oh! I see. Xavier, nice. Water elixir, huh? Nice, okay. Okay. Well met, Rusty. So this is your secret fortification, huh? Why didn't you tell me about this place before? Thanks for busting me out of the prison, by the way. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't. I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad to see you again. I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, I'm glad you are too. I heard about what happened, but are you really the self-same Rusty? If you are, then I've got no qualms about working together with you. And there's the little matter of my personal mission I need to carry out. Maybe I'll tell you about it one day. Fare thee well, Rusty. You gained a new ally, Xavier. Nice. I assume we can gift him something as well. Ah. Late to the party? You are late to the party. Alright, and there's a bunch of events here as well. But first things first, because I have been forgetting this all the time. Oh, well, okay, never mind. Wow, the streets are getting pretty busy. It will surely be far busier once the night market opens up. Man, if only this wasn't happening, then we could go enjoy ourselves. It would appear the Rome garrison is keeping watch over the city. I don't doubt the knights will pull anything big while the soldiers are in command. Well, it is what it is, given all that's occurred. You'd never guess The ultimate Grimwald Nox was on its way looking at all this. Yeah, you said it. We mustn't let our guard down. Stay mindful of the lemurs. True, true. So there's a bunch of stuff now, but again, there's one thing that is very important. And that's this. Oh my god, I tried to, oh, I know what's going on. I tried talking to him, but we were in this side quest with the kids, with the chocolate. And that blocked this quest, and I completely forgot about this place. Oh my god. Yeah. You feel as if you're being watched. But there seems to be no one around. The water in the canal flows by silently. You still feel as though you're being watched from somewhere. Huh? Well, that's not it. Maybe something will happen when we just walk around. Also, we still have experience. Oh my god, big guys are here. Oh, experience food still running. Oh boy. A new skill. Ooh. What level are they? 65. Alright. Uh-huh. I have no idea where we are being watched from, though. Like it's gotta be something to do with the cat. Can't be, right? No, that would be very rude if your party composition had something to do with it. Huh. And it's not like we can just drop some food or something. No, that's just the normal NPCs. Rip. Could be on the other side. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god. Yeah, because, well, our experience food is still going strong, and why waste it, right? There's a hard thing going on. I know why, because we might die. Nice. It's still not dead. Okay. Ow. Okay, we have to look into how to unlock this guy. Well, if it is the cat, or maybe it's something else entirely, I don't know. Wasn't there a way for us to cross the river from here? Oh yeah, right, we can just use doll?
行くわよ。了解しました。
Well, I did. Oh my god. Yeah. I forgot about that. What the hell? I detect a strange presence. You feel something peering at you from the water. What is this? Someone has found me? Fantastique, Monstrums. I'm very impressed. It spoke. Hey you, show yourself, whatever you are. Oh, magnific, whatever. Have a good night, man. I'll reward you with the most precious treasure in the entire land. Yourself. Sir, mysterious thing. Right. I like the silence there, that's pretty good. Well, the spirit of the river is a salamander? An exalter, to be more precise. That's not really the issue here. What exactly is going on here? I've seen it come up in mythological works here and there, but never once did I expect it to actually be real. You introduce yourself and ask Morbian if he knows about the Monstrums. Bien, sir, or however you pronounce that. You are children that have been blessed with gifts, yet accursed as warriors. Through the waters I see all, for I exist to oversee the cycles that sustain this land. We could use a wizened advisor. The Dandelion could use a mascot. What kind of things are we supposed to learn from a salamander? I guess that depends on whether he really is the one spoken of in legend. I am not one to judge either way. If Edward thinks as such, why not bring him back with us for now? Maybe we'll have to ask Chante how he feels about keeping pets, though. Ah, well, I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'd hope the lovely Mademoiselle would carry me back, but this will do just fine. God. And so you brought back to the Dandelion the strange creature claiming itself to be the spirit of the river, of the Loire River. Oh God. What have we done? Really? Magnifique. This will do nicely. I would have preferred a gold vase, but I will make an exception for my friends. I'm glad it pleases you, monsieur. Any friend of the Monstrums is welcome at the Dandelion, so make yourself at home. Oui, oui, a most hospitable welcome. But if I'm not mistaken, you are very, very busy, no? It would be rude of me as a guest and your new pet to be nothing more than decor. Ah, yes, I have a beautiful idea. You have use for the items that beasts very often carry, yes? I, Morbian, can find these items for you, and you will buy them from me. You're not just gonna give them to us. How are you going to get them? I am a very mysterious spirit with mysterious powers. the great Morbian can do this and that, and voila, I can go anywhere with water instantly. Now move along and let me work my magie. Okay. You now have access to Morbian's shop. Morbian resists you as well. Nice. Morbian Mart allows you to buy materials directly with gold. Aha. Use it for when you have excess money and never, and need a few more materials for crafting and enhancing. And now then, I think introductions are in order. How are you feeling, Monsieur Real Eddor? Ah, yeah. I'm feeling fine, thanks. Did you always know who I was? Did I know that the monstrum you was a homunculus all along? I am a river spirit. Of course I did. Morbian is a very powerful being, you know. It is a fascinating subject of conversation, but alas, it is a tale for another time. It is most wonderful to meet you. Morbian Mars. Okay, but this is very expensive. I guess the excess money part was, yeah, no exaggeration. Shopaholic. Okay, we found all the shops. Achievement unlocked. All right, I'm glad we found him. I was also told he gives us requests or something, like stuff to do. Maybe not. All right. So, I think you saw this coming, but I have been streaming for almost 12 hours now, so it is time for me to thank you all for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I am certainly enjoying myself with the game, for sure, and I'm looking forward to playing more. However, Moise will have to wait for next Saturday, because I also have to work. But the next stream is actually going to be tomorrow with a bit more Genshin Impact. It is again the last day of the current banner, so we are looking at, I don't know, maybe channeling streamer luck and getting some stuff. We'll see. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow and of course for Saturday. For now, everyone, have a good day, good evening, shut up, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I will see you next time. Bye bye.